Hello, hello everybody, welcome in, happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing incredibly well today. We are vibing, we are ready, we are men of action today. We are pretty much, we are ready to go when it comes to building the kelp farm, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Very excited about that. I've also found where I want to build our base as well, which is super exciting and cool. And I've just been doing some like gearing up stuff, resource gathering, all that kind of stuff as well. How we doing? Gingy, congratulations on your first. Very incredible. Very amazing. Dal, thank you for the work. Lurk. Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Let's get right on that. Ooh, and Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Sky, otherwise known as Notice Me 474. Notice Me 474. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Just know you're very appreciated, and whatever's going on, whatever is making you need that lovey love today, you got this. I believe that you got this, and you got so much love from this community. And for me. So keep on being you, friend. Keep it up. You got this. Ooh. Ooh. And Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. Get a nice little cranium massage. Can't believe it's been a year. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a long time. Do some shoulder rubs, you know. Ooh, a little bit of a nose, boop, boop, boop. A little bit of a back of the head massage, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we'll like give him a little bit of a flip, give him a belly rub, yeah. Holy heckers. Bunny got cat cam to work yesterday? Hell yeah, bye bro.
Chat, guys. I have to focus so. Ooh, okay.
I hate this sound, Redeem. Love you. Alright. That's the wrong button. It's more of his crotch, not his belly. It's his belly! What's wrong with you? But, let's hop in. I just want to repair my pip a bit. An octopus have a crotch? I mean, I don't think so. Just repairing our pick a little bit, but that seems good. I believe Cat put this together. This is such a long Bubble Vader. How sick does this floor look with the new tough blocks? This looks so good. I love this. Big fan of this floor. So things have changed since last time you were here. I think this is a mine. We have sniffers now. I think Queen went and organized all our chests. I don't know if you were here when I put this together. Bree has made a villager breeder over here. And made a gossip-based iron farm here, and then it was a bit too slow. Yeah, that's the building for the zombie farm. The floor looks sick. And then I added a second iron cell as well, because it was just a bit too slow, because we're using a lot of iron for trading right now. And this is in spawn chunks, which is really good. Pyfro built a pumpkin and melon farm here and decorated it with this cool rock. I don't have time to do this myself, but I was thinking like it'd be really cool like with the iron farms here if we just did like big rocks and made this a cool like terrain piece, kind of like the in the first area in Banjo-Kazooie, how it's got that big like tall like rock mountain thing that you have to go up and then across into like Grunty's mouth. I think that'd be like really sick, but we do not have time to do that, unfortunately. Pyfro did a trading hall for us, which is amazing and very, very helpful. See ya, Pie, love ya. Here's our bee. Dan, no! And we've collected all the honey we need from that. And then this is our area over here that we're working on. I believe we have all the wood types here at spawn now, which is great. I don't think there's anything else here for now. So here are all our materials that we've gathered over the last few days for the project. And down here is just the rest of my junk. Can we get some love in the chat for Gingy, please? So much love in the chat for you, Gingy. I'm glad you're here. I'm so excited that you got your first today. That's awesome. Very, very cool. And I really am glad that you've joined the community in the last month or so. You are a great asset and a great human to have here. And I'm very glad to have you. I was also thinking in the shower today of what I want to do decoration-wise for the foundry. Pumpkin, hello, hello, how you doing? Just getting some XP in my life. Which I was gonna use to repair stuff, but I forgot, that's fine. How you doing, Pumpkin? But yeah, I'm thinking like a really kind of I want to go for a factory structure, right? I want to go very factory structure, but I want to go with a really cozy cottagecore-y palette, and I want to make it feel less cold. I want this to feel like a really kind of cozy factory, if that makes sense. Because Dal already started us off with like this like build style here. Dal built this barn on the first day, so I want to kind of keep with that. The base that I want to do is going to be quite creepy and kind of gothic in its aesthetic and dark in its aesthetic for our main base. So the idea of doing like a really cozy build is something that I'm a big fan of. Ty just woke up some minutes ago. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm fueling up for an 8-hour stream. Let's go. My redeem queue is messed up a little. Let's fix that. Beautiful. Alright, so first thing we need to do is we need to get rid of all these trees. We've been farming a lot of wood, so that we just have essentially infinite building blocks. Every one of these turns into 4 blocks we can use as just like building stuff. I am probably going to use a lot of stripped spruce and stuff in our main base, so there is that as well. Which we'll go over and check out that area soon. Actually, let's go do that now, before we like get stuck into it. Let's go do that now. I set up a portal yesterday. It is by no means safe. By no means is the portal safe. I'm hoping someone's gonna break a hole in the bedrock on the nether roof. And if someone doesn't, I will. But for now, yeah, 8 hours. You could be here for the end of the stream. Heck yeah. Ooh, this is nice. I assume this goes up to like Pie and Queen's place, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to that. Dan! I don't necessarily trust this location to go here, but heck yeah, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How was your trial chambering? As you know, I was watching for a little bit. How we doing? How we doing? You here to deal with your serenading daughters? Folks, if you aren't following Dan, get in it. Dan is on the excellent. I was about to say the excellent Daybreak SMP, which is a bit up myself to say, considering we're, oh, our followers are way out of whack right now. That's not right. I'll have to address that. But welcome in, folks. Follow Dan. Dan's amazing. Dan is, a really funny, and silly, content creator. He's like setting up around a trial chamber and really like doing the trial chamber thing this season, and it's really cool to watch. Dan is a huge Vault Hunters player and streamer, so it's really cool watching him like kind of view it from the Vault Hunter side as well, of like kind of what the differences are, what the similarities are, and really doing it on an interesting way of things. Big fan, big fan. But Dan, of course, welcome in. Frosty 2201, welcome in. I hope you're super well. Cricket MC, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Fantasy Animal Vegan, hello. Wonderful, wonderful. Copernicus Cat, how are you, friend? I hope you're well. Jog at a casual pace. It's a wild temp epic. German went great. First attempt to use your mace was different. Heck yeah. I gotta learn about the new enchantments and stuff, because I'm like, what are these things? It feels weird seeing new enchantments in like the villager stuff, because I'm like, am I playing modded? Good, take care of your kiddos. I will be back to watch. Heck yeah, maybe I've been playing more, but maybe not. That's very, very fair, my friend. And thank you very much for the slime. I found your place the other day, and I was like, should I blow up his cows? But Cricket MC, Fantasy Animal Vegan, and Frosty 2201, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is that a couple of beverages? Don't see him running anytime soon. Yeah, that was a really large glass of gin and tonic you were having. But we're playing the block game, and we're going to go check out where I want to put my base, which I believe is here, Laffy Future Base. Now, this is not a safe path by any means. Oh, hello! Unintentional double raid, let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here. This is exceedingly a dangerous place to, like, go AFK. Okay, this is probably better. Cozy, welcome in, friend. How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're well. Folks, everyone should go and follow the wonderful Cozy Crafty. Cozy Crafted. Cozy was with us on the Super Life SMP. He wasn't able to play a ton, but it was great to hang out with him, and they're a wonderful, wonderful Cozy Minecraft streamer. How we doing, folks? And raiders from both Dan and from Cozy, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot, or my friends call me Laffy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What is going on, friends? I hope you're doing so dang well. Kazius, welcome in. I hope you're well. Rava the Beast, hello. Chaotic, how you doing, Chinchilla? Yeah. Misty Mayhem, welcome in. The B&T Husky, New Zealand official, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Cozy, of course. We got New Snow. We got Angel, good old friend Angel. Elistic, hello. Carly digs it. Do ya dig it? Katie Clue, hello. It's good wholesome vibes at you. That's what I love to see. You sing really good. Thank you, Swamp Fox. I appreciate you. Welcome in. That's totally fine, Dal. Gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. So, Rob the Beast, thank you very much for the follow. Miss Mayhem, Carly Digs It, Swamp Fox, and New Snow, thank you for the follows. And thank you for the hydrate from Husky. I appreciate you all. But we are on the, so this is where Dan rated out to. Sure is, K-Bowsy. How you doing? Cameron, hello. How you doing? And over to another Nightmare knows. That's neat. That's always great. Live I know you via one of Puka streams. Quite possibly. Yeah. Low Gangster. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing so freaking well. Man, so many cool people in today. I love cool people. But we're playing the block game today. We're over on the Daybreak SMP, which is a 30-day streamer SMP for us to play around with in the new update, which is super fun. We're on day like 4 or something, 4 or 5. Gonna catch a little lurk? Absolutely cozy. Ooh, catch something down there. Thank you so much for the raid, Cozy. I appreciate it. And to all of the raiders, both from Cozy's raid and from Dan's raid, please do look out after yourself. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you need to do, whether that's have a glass of water, a bite to eat, go to bed, get ready to work, overthrow the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Your health matters so much more to me than my view count. You have to go to bed since you're up work at 6 hours? That's totally fair. I usually don't start for another 3 hours or so, but with the launch of Daybreak happening, we're doing a lot of long streams and some bonus streams and stuff just so we can get as much done as possible. So speaking of, let's possibly get into here. Why is my music so loud? Let's bring that down a little bit. That's way too loud. We're playing the block game! Laughed at Dan, said the tables have finally turned. Now he's on a server with Aussies and gets up at silly times to join now. Honestly, it's great. It's really nice as an Aussie running a server like this, making people, Americans and Europeans get up at stupid times for events. I'm a big fan of that. From the amount of times I've had to do that. I'm going the wrong way. We're going to have a look right now at the place I found that I want to base in. We're not going to start working out here till after we fight the dragon on Saturday, but I was out here gathering slime, and I was like, this swamp is pretty sick. Hello, 10 PM from the USA, welcome in. It's about 20 past 1 PM here. Svi, but I hope you are well, friend. Frosty, gonna throw the hierarchy of the piglins and attack their homes? Do it, they deserve it. Love making Aussies get up at silly times, even though it's a good time for me. Yeah, that's incredibly rude. Dal runs a... yeah, there's a fortress here. Dal runs a D&D series that I play in on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. And it starts at 8 AM my time, and I'm like, Dal, you're Australian, what are you doing? Why do I have to get up at 7? I don't like anything about this. Ah! Oh, that's not good. I thought that might be a problem. Oh no, oh no. Oh! Don't let my stuff fly everywhere. Oh no. Oh, I totally do know you, Cameron. Heck yeah. I knew your name, but yes, you're who I thought you were. Perfect. Beautiful. I follow you on the Tweeter. Look, I did say it wasn't safe. And this is entirely my fault. This is entirely my fault? Look, I didn't get myself fully boxed in, and I definitely heard, some burning sounds. The portal's in here. I definitely heard burning sounds. Hey! Hello, hello! Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da. I think I might be in 3 of my own tabs now. How you doing, Ace? I hope you're doing super well. We are doing the vibin'. How was your stream? You're playing All the Mods 9, yeah? At the moment? I do a lot of lurking in your stream. Ace Mountain, welcome in. I hope you're super, super well. Continues to jump, yay! Happy to be here, heck yeah. Folks, everyone go follow Honey of Ace. Honey of Ace is a small Minecraft streamer, plays a lot of modded, and is just a good vibe. Good vibe all around. We are getting our stuff back. Where did we die? Around here? No. Probably a little further? Yeah, we were a little bit into the fortress. I believe you did follow me on Twitter. I deleted that New Year's. I mean, that's valid. Tess or Honey? Heck yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh, we lost our hat? That sucks. I worked real hard on that hat. And our sword! And our... Oh, we lost so much. Oh, we lost so much. We lost so much. Okay. Okay, we lost so much. And our bridge. Well, look, this is entirely my fault. So does Grox or whatever showed up. I clocked out permanently. That's very valid. Oh, come on, again! I did it again! No, that's everything! Oh, no!
Because there's something down there.
I do, however, need to head to bed. It's 1 AM here. Have a wonderful night. Stay toasty. I suppose I will. I suppose I will. So... we're not going to go check out our future base location, I think is what we're discovering. We're not going to go do that. That's not what we're going to do. Oh, also, happy Pride. This is my Pride skin, and I adore it. Made by the wonderful Dalphonias in chat. Absolute amazing. Yeah, boy. Can we get some love in the chat for Frosty, please? Don't know you super well, Frosty, but whatever is keeping you needing to have that laughy love today, just know that you have it. Just know that no matter what is going on in your life, no matter what may have been said, what you might have even done, no matter what is going on, you deserve support, you deserve love, just for being alive, just for being you. And you've got that here in this community. So just keep on being you, alright? Keep it up. Well, that went... well. You deserve to stay frosty. Excellent. Oh, okay. Oh, my lord. I spent, like, all of, like, the last 2 days grinding for XP from these guys for that. That's not great. Okay. Give me these, give me that, give me some food. Good night, Cameron. Appreciate you. Right. Yes. I do want you. I'd like a pick, please. Thank you. I'll take a shovel, thanks. Armor, yes, please. Looks amazing. Things are going on. Just bullies being bullies on certain games. That's great. Yeah, you know it. Axe, thank you. You live there. Sword, thank you. You live there. Bow, please. What do you have? Power 2, punch 1. Power 2, punch 1, and breaking 2. That's very good. You. And let's... yeah, thank you. And I'll take some arrows. Thanks. Yeah, so I've got I have a resource pack on because the original design of villages that was originally designed by Notch is very racist and anti-Semitic and is based on a lot of bad Jewish stereotypes. So I've got a resource pack that gets rid of the monobrows, gets rid of the noses, and renames the golems to constructs. Just for the sake of just being a little bit more inclusive, you know? Okay. Okay. So Pyfro put together the villager breeder and a pumpkin melon farm there. I do really need to put Dal, if you're lurking, can you put in the to-do channel on my Discord for me to make a command for the villager noses? Because I get asked that question a lot, and I'd love to be able to link to some information about it and the pack. So Pyfro built this melon and pumpkin farm here, as well as the cool like rock around it. Rebuilt this. That's totally fair, friend. Rebuilt this like gossip-based iron farm, and it wasn't quite keeping up with what we needed, so I built a second cell up there. Also built this villager breeder, which is very helpful. But I am working on a community kelp farm and smeltery. So first thing we need to do today is get rid of all the trees, because I've been chopping a lot of wood here, so that we can... oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow now. Why? 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 so that we've got lots of building blocks to use. When it comes to early game and trying to get a big farm up and running, like I will do a aesthetic building around it after it's all done. But when it comes to having lots of building blocks for a farm, it's hard to go past spruce. Because every log you harvest is 4 planks, right? And I'm thinking I want to do like a kind of cozy cottagecore-y factory around this. But for now, I just want to get the kelp farm in, then we'll wing the processing and the smeltery. And then we'll head into a creative world and start doing some design work and figuring that out. Usually I like to wing a lot of my builds in survival, but when we've only got 30 days and I want to get this specific project done in the first week of the server, I don't really have time for that, unfortunately. But you know, it's also fun because it lets me push my like building muscles when it comes to creative, and like I'm learning like the Axiom mod a little bit at the moment. Which I haven't even touched the editor side of it yet. Like I've only been using like the basic build tools for the moment. Man, this would be so much faster if I hadn't lost my tools. What mods do I run? So on the server itself, we have, let me have a quick look. Over to here, bisect host in there. On the server itself right now, we have file manager mods. We've got C2ME, which is a chunk loading optimization mod. We've got coords HUDs, just so that people who want to have the coordinates up. 1.20.5, I think, broke like all data pack backwards compatibility from packs before that, so we couldn't use the standard vanilla tweaks one because it wasn't updated yet. So I've got a mod for that that people can use. I've got Fabric API, I've got Ferrite Core, which is another server performance mod. We've got Lithium, which is another server performance mod. I've got Modern Fix, which is another server performance mod. Serialization is bad, which I think just came with the server. We've got the status mod and the voice chat mod, which for the sake of the content creation, it lets us set our statuses so people can see who's live and open to conversations. And voice chat is a lot of servers use it these days, so I'm sure you probably know. When it comes to the mods I'm personally running myself, I've got Continuity, Indium, Iris, which Continuity gives you... Hi, to make things clear, if you can't pronounce my user, I go by Corey, heck yeah. Asuzia? My pronouns are he, they. I'm trans, heck yeah, well welcome in. Nice to meet you, Corey. I've got Continuity, which adds connected textures with glass. I've got Indium, which just lets that run without sand or gravel crashing my game. Iris lets you have shaders. Lightmatica is schematics. Lithium is performance. Logical Zoom, because my zoom mod of choice isn't out yet, which is Zoomify, but just lets me have a zoom. That's a library mod for Lightmatica and stuff. I've got Mini HUD, which gives me things like light level overlay, as well as you can see the coordinates and stuff in my top left of my screen. Mod menu gives me this menu here. Voice chat, obviously. Sodium, which is performance. Status, and Tweakaroo, which gives me things like FreeCam, as well as, I don't really use it, but Gamma, and occasionally things like doing auto-click and stuff like that. But you know, 121, like we started the server when 121 came out. So like we started the day after. So I've been updating both my mods list. Yeah, full bridle to a bit. I don't tend to use it. Generally, I actually have a filter on OBS, which I use so that you guys can see better, but I don't necessarily get a built-in advancement. Maybe I can make the villages after the Jewish population? What? The Jewish population's been around for a long time. So Notch, who originally made this game, is actually pretty known to be pretty problematic and racist and homophobic. It's not surprising, to be quite honest. But no, these stereotypes have existed for an exceedingly long time, well before Minecraft. And like, whether or not it was intentional to be, ooh, this is, you know, this is, and like, it does, like, whether or not it was intended to be, ooh, we're making, you know, like, it may not be intentional for it to be an anti-Semitic stereotype, but the fact that it's all been put together means that unconscious bias was there. Same with, like, the goblins in Harry Potter, just because, like, she wouldn't have intentionally gone out of her way to do it that way, based on a racist thing. It's the stereotypes and the unconscious biases that are not great. Look into playing Vanilla 121. A lot of my friends aren't around. That's very fair. And it's why I ran this server as well. Look, I don't think so. I think JK's been radicalized in the last 10 years or so. I think she had unconscious biases, but I think she was trying to be a good person at the time when she wrote the Harry Potter stuff. I think she's just been very radicalized, and I don't think she would consider herself racist. Not sure what topic you guys are on, very fair. That's fair, let's move on anyway. I don't really like talking about JK. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na. So guess what? What? Are the Jonas Brothers coming to town? Please tell me they're coming. Please, I'm desperate. I've been waiting for so long. You know, I've been doing this bit about the Jonas Brothers every time someone says, guess what? And I've been doing this for, like, I think the full, like, 2.5 years I've been streaming, and I legitimately don't know anything about the Jonas Brothers. You can start T-Shot soon? Heck yeah, that's so good. You always have the best music? Thank you, I appreciate it. We've got a mix of, like, jazz and country and kind of folk music. And it's all vibey and ambient, and I'm a big fan. That's a super congrats. Heck yeah, I'm so happy for you. Snowy, how we doing? We just lost everything, but that's fine. I didn't want to show you guys where I want to base anyway. We might go later over the overworld. It's like 3,000 blocks away in the overworld, so I like don't necessarily want to make that journey right now, but yeah. I would like to try and get my hands on a trial chamber today, because we're doing a long stream, right? I expect we will get this farm built in the first few hours, because it's a pretty easy farm to build. It's based on a farm I saw Cubfan and Azuma build in the latest series of Hermitcraft. Came in late and missed something. What did you lose? Everything. So I made a portal to where I want to base yesterday, but I didn't make the pathway particularly safe, and we got knocked off it twice into a lava lake. We recovered some of our stuff the first time, but there was no way we were going to recover it the second time. We were like in the middle of the lava lake. So we've just given up on that. And I spent like the last few days like getting our tools good. So these ones are just, I just bought these from the trading hall, but they don't have like good enchants or anything like that. I'd spent quite a while getting our hat to be good, our pick, our axe, and our sword. But that's alright. Computer's a little bit laggy, so can't be super responsive. That's totally fine, Shroome. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting rid of all of these trees here so we can start building our kelp farm. They're bottom of the bin? Yeah. But hey, being able to like go straight into still having like full diamond gear with at least a little bit of enchants on it is really good. Like Pi did us a huge solid by getting that that trading hall going. And like we've all worked together pretty well for like the sake of the community in the first few days, and it's been really enjoyable. That's what I love about Daybreak, is just like, because it's a short period of time, but we're not like in any form of competition. It's not hardcore. We're just trying to achieve the best we can and enjoy the new updates and stuff. So it means like there's a lot of community, so that we can all lift each other up, so we can all do the best things that we can in this time period. And it's something that I love. This is the second season of Daybreak. Last season it was just 5 of us. This season we've got 12. And I'm very honored to be able to run this. And we've got some awesome content creators on here that I adore. Man, I wish I had efficiency on this axe though. Hot damn. But I know like I can buy efficiency for the axe, but I don't have the XP to put it up. Haven't started my shots yet because I have motor ticks. Okay, yeah. That said, it might affect it and do more research. So that's what I'm doing while listening to your stream. Your stream is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that, friend. And absolutely, and honest, and absolutely talk to like your doctor about that as well. Just make sure you're being as safe as possible. While still getting to be you, and get to be the you you've always been. I'm very proud of you for taking that step. Happy Pride, folks! It's the most wonderful time. Ah! Of the year. I don't have a shield again. That's fine, sir. I'm chopping trees. Ah! Rude. How rude. How dare you hit me? I'm just a lumberjack, and that's okay. I chop all night, and I chop all day. Ah! How rude. Truly disgusting behavior. I'll never recover from this day. Yo, Ori, welcome in, friend. Hi, Smelly. How you doing, oldie? You busted a hip yet today? Welcome in, friend. And hello, Giant Maurice. How you doing, Ori? Hope you're well. Ah! We're doing a long stream again today. And we're getting the kelp farm going. Now, I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best order of operations. Especially now that I don't have a good hat again. I think we probably want to get all the water in first. At this rate, I'm going to need a hip emote. Oh yeah, we lost everything, but I had, like, because this is gonna be, oh, I don't need gamma anymore, because, you know, it's a big kelp farm. I need a big tank of water, and then I'm gonna be building, like, a flying machine inside that tank of water, so now I don't have respiration and aqua affinity anymore. So we might have to work on that before we start building the farm again. Yeah, I made a not that safe pathway to where I want to build my base. And it does go over a lava lake, and I got knocked off it twice by magma cubes. I managed to recover some of my stuff the first time. And then the second time, I know without a doubt that none of our stuff will be is salvageable, so I haven't gone back. Yeah, it's gone well. Luckily, I was able to get immediate, like, full diamond gear again from the villager trading hall. Especially because, like, I've been doing a lot of trading for emeralds and stuff there just for the sake of getting XP. Don't have anything I'd give you? That's totally fine. Knock, knock. Who's there? Is it the Jonas Brothers? Please let it be them. I don't know. I don't even know where this bit came from. I'm just a doofus, guys. I love being a good doofus. Na 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 na. Hello, sir. Also, our axe was really good, and now I'm chopping trees without it, and it makes me sad. It's the Jonas Brothers. Holy! Ooh, yeah, Jonas Brothers. Sorry, I don't know what just came over me. I almost hyperventilated. Jesus Christ, I need to like breathe some air. I nearly, I definitely could have made myself unconscious there for a bit, and that's probably not a good idea. Focus camera. Not the romantic scene. I mean, I do adore that effect. I only have like 2 effects programmed in, and I don't know what else to do, but that is one of my favorite things. I don't use the fire one very often. Oh, this is taking so long. I can't handle this. I need efficiency. This is taking too long. Like, it's a long stream today, but I want to do things with that time and not just be taking longer to do stuff. I'm crying. Emerald book. Which one is efficiency? I don't know. I do need that, but we'll start with the efficiency. Efficiency. Beautiful, thank you. Axe, efficiency, 5 levels. Okay, that'll do. I want to build the farm. I spent the last 2 days grinding for this. 2 days gonna be the day that we bring it right back to you. Can I draw your skin? Absolutely you can. And if you are interested, we do have a Discord. We do have a community Discord, and there's an art and fan art section and stuff there for you, and you can post there, talk about art stuff. It's a cool place. And I truly adore fan art. As a small streamer, I don't get a ton of it, but I truly adore it. I think I got a follow bot raid while I was offline the other day, and that's why I have so many followers right now. Because normally if I'm live, Saribot's here to deal with it. Like, I should be like 900 less followers or something. I don't get much fan art. I've gotten the occasional fan art. I even do the occasional fan art. It's usually a shitpost though on one of my friends. I even did like a shitpost fan song for Queen of Drama the other day. I'm awaiting the day. Yeah, it'll probably have something to do with your hip breaking, you know. Your fan art is meme skins? That is correct. Dal just sends me meme skins all the time. For those that don't know, Dal is my like official skin artist. Dal didn't do my original skin. You don't see the channel, so make sure you head to the welcome channel first and verify the rules, and then head to roles. Then head to the roles channel, and then you can select what stuff you want to see. And I think creative arts is the role for all the art-based stuff. But yeah, Dal is my official skin artist. Dal didn't do my original skin. I got that commissioned on Fiverr, but you can reach out to Dal for commissions. They're really good skin artist, really fast, really enjoyable to work with. Honestly, thoroughly recommend. Not a sponsor. Yay! Twig, welcome in, friend. How you doing? We are vibing. We did just lose everything that we owned gear-wise. Like half an hour ago, and that is very sad, but we're getting on with it. Pyfro built a very useful trading hall, so we were able to get kind of up and running again very quickly. Alright, we have a lot of wood. That's beneficial. The rest can go. Do you like my home? The Waluigi skin is very good. I do adore the Waluigi skin. Let's just plant some of these. Good, I had to stop yard work because of the rain. That's sad. Had to stop yard work from the rain. Let's just plant a few trees around so the people still have access to all the saplings and whatnot and the tree types. Because we're not replanting it there because we're building a farm today. That will do. I want you to make your custom meme when Show Laugh a Lot sees the Jonas Brothers. Hell yeah, I'm here for that. Ah! I need another chest. Disgusting. Now, this hole isn't for redstone or anything like that either, by the way, guys. This is purely... Ooh, bucket. This was purely for me to mine cobblestone. Heard for screen overlay thing, you should have an error 404 signal gone scream for when your mine melts a bit too hard. That's really funny. I do actually have a soundboard of that. I do have this. But yeah, this was purely because I needed like 3.5, 4 stacks of non-movable blocks that could transmit redstone power. So we did furnaces for that. So that meant I needed 32 stacks of cobblestone. All right, so I think the best thing is let's build the tank. So this is the redstone. Oh, come on. I replaced everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. So let's grab some logs. Let's grab some furnaces. We're gonna do planks. We're gonna... M configuration menu. Let's look at everything. Then M edit schematic. We're going to replace all the iron and all of the glass with planks. We're going to replace all of the glazed terracotta with furnaces. I wish I could get it to keep this state, because it seems to not care. Maybe it was when we died, I don't know. Or when it was like unloaded, I don't know. Cool, that'll do. Then configuration menu, back to single layer, set here. Alright, so let's just start at this level. I think we want to do just the tank first, right? Now, I don't use easy place mode. It feels very cheaty to me. I don't like that. Let's take that out of edit, because we want to actually be placing the blocks now. Ba-na-na-na. And what we'll do is we'll just make the border, and then we can turn the overlay off, right, as we fill in. We're doing a tethered flying machine design. I don't usually like doing flying machine farms because they break, and I don't like... they're also like extremely powerful for what you need for the amount of resources, like the amount of like hard to gather resources, like redstone components. And I don't like that they break and you've got to like keep repairing them. But one, I care less about the too powerful for minimum resources thing. On a server like this, because we have 30 days and I want to try and get this whole build done, including aesthetics, in a week. But also because it's a tethered design, it actually should be unbreakable. And I just really like the concept. I think it's really cool. And I took the concept from, I know Cub and Azuma built a farm like this on Hermitcraft Season 10, and I think they did it based on a GIF that was posted on, I think, Planet Minecraft, possibly Reddit, that seems to be archived. But I did the, like, my own kind of the redstone wiring because I couldn't quite get the extension function to work, like the repeaters to extend segments, which I still was never really able to get to work, but I was able to get like a longer version of the farm. You made the meme? Heck yeah, let's have a look. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, it's not on the Discord yet, that's fine. Where is Creative Arts there? Sending? Heck yeah. Alright, let's just drop this down now so I can not have the thingahoozy. Yeah, I think what's gonna be the best course of action is going to be make the tank, fill it with water, and then build the flying machine after. Just because it's going to be really hard to like fill everything with water when the flying machine's in there. Set, let's have a look. Iron memes, excellent. I love it, that's great. Big fan. Great classic hits. So the redstone for this is very minimal. We'll end up with more complicated redstone for the actual collection, which I haven't designed ahead of time. We'll wing that, that's fine. But I want to do like a cozy cottagecore-y factory, which, you know, this is going to be a huge build. So that'll be easier said than done. But I want to go away from the like kind of harsh, dark, cold palette and aesthetic that you usually see in factories. I still want it to look like a factory. I still want to have the kind of structural elements you expect from a factory. architectural style, but I want to try and make it look really cozy and like more in the realm of cottagecore, because that's the kind of style that's been kind of established over here at Spawn. And I know that Dal wants to like live at Spawn, so I don't want to make anything that's going to feel really out of place. I want to give them stuff to be able to tie together easily. Ba-na-na-na-na. Will this be joinable for watchers? No, it won't. This is purely for the 12 content creators, including myself. I do eventually want to do like a subscriber SMP, but I don't have enough subscribers to make that even be able to like break even, right? I already have a server that I use for collabs and other series and stuff that I do. And we get a little bit of profit from that, but not, we get a little bit of profit past that, but not enough to pay for a second server. Especially like, cause I'd need admins and mods, especially cause I'm a family friendly community. So it needs a lot more moderation as well because of that. They're a lot of work, and I don't have the subscriber count to unfortunately be able to pay for it. So we're just going around the outside at this point. Cool. Around the outside. I'd love to at some point, but yeah, it's not on the cards anytime soon. And because I have a much younger audience, my target audience is realistically more in the realm of teenagers and stuff. It means a lot of my audience don't have a lot of spending money, so I don't have a whole lot of subscribers per like regular members. Because you're family friendly, you'll find modding less concerning. Yes, but I also need to be prepared for there to be issues, right? Like, I need to make sure that if something does happen, that it's dealt with immediately and doesn't wait hours. And then we're just lining this with furnaces. Bum-ba-da-dum. That and like with my autism and ADHD, I struggle to be consistent with stuff a lot of the time. And I don't know if I would have the consistency that I would want to do a series like that. Am I just going around the whole thing now with furnaces? Yes. Now it's going to yell at me because I'm going to have these all in the wrong state from what I've done. But I want everything to be... I don't want the furnace face to be visible at all. It's 1 AM, but I refuse to sleep. My second favorite streamer is streaming soon, and I don't want to miss it. I mean, that's very valid. Do we have a time for the dragon fight? We do. I haven't officially announced it yet, but it is... we do have an event. There's an event in the Discord server for it. I need to put together the promo material for that. I just haven't. Because I keep just wanting to play instead. But it will be on Saturday. That I have talked about. I don't think I've said the time, especially because I don't remember, but there is an event on the Discord, so you can see it. There's screaming in my living room? That doesn't seem ideal. Is it a lich? We should fill this with water because I was about to do a bucket clutch there and I do not have water in there. 8 PM? Cool. 8 PM your time? Easy. think it's from a movie, but I think I need to check it out. Wish me luck. Well, don't die. It would seem less than ideal. Yeah, so the event should show in your time zone. Alright, so that's that, and then, okay, we've got another thing, one in, so the edges are like this, and then we come in with the foinuses. Like that, and then it was from a show. I'm glad. You know, murder in your house is not something that's generally beneficial for your mental health. So I'm glad that that is not what's happening. Boom. Building this flying machine while in the water is going to be annoying, but we will make it work. And then from here, we should just be able to go up as high as we want with just the tanks. Little health is not stable, but it's decent. I mean, hey, I'm here for that. Then we up, and then yeah, it's just that now. Easy. So let's just get rid of that for now. And let's start off by doing the rim along the furnaces, the first rim, and then we'll like do it a bit faster. Are you able to join the SMP? You are not joins. Not joins? Luke plays. This is a private SMP for 12 content creators that I heavily curate and prepare ahead of time. I have actually made a form for expressions of interest for next season. I just haven't published it anywhere because I'm stupid and have forgotten. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 2, 3. Beautiful. Now we'll go up as high as we want with this. I'm thinking of going up to about there. Because I think that'd be like decent proportion-wise. Forget stuff on a daily basis. ADHD is bad. Oh yeah, I know that vibe. I know that. So I'm diagnosed with autism. I got that last year. But I'm undiagnosed with ADHD, but I'm pretty sure I do have both. Now, I've got an idea for how I want to do the item collection, because this is longer than 8 wide. It means I gotta do something kind of weird with the water, but I'm hoping it will work. Cousin thinks I have autism, but I'm not sure. I haven't been diagnosed, and that's very valid. And you know, it's something worth researching and thinking about and seeing. For me, it was a lot of ADHD memes were hitting a bit too close to home, and I started researching and stuff, and I was like, okay, I think I've got this. And then I have like autistic friends who are like, honestly, you show a lot of autistic symptoms and stuff like that, but so it was probably a 5-year process of me actually kind of going from this is a possibility to you are a diagnosed pain in the butt. That is correct. That is in fact everything I know about you, Yori. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I probably want to get some ice, which means I need to silk touch something. I think that's probably going to be the best way to deal with the top. You have ice near you? Sweet. I know there's ice to the west. Scared of the dark and it's nighttime when I can't sleep. That's very fair. Do you have like a light or something that you can turn on? So yeah, I wanted to go, what, like another 2 high? Although this is probably good because then we've got like the collection and stuff. So let's start with here. Do I have something that's like easy to break? You're in the west? Okay, yeah. Go west! Because realistically what we want to do, we want to make a platform now here so we can put the water on and it'll flow all the way down. Because the kelp will like grow it all. Although realistically, I can do this. So yeah, we'll do this instead. This is a little bit of extra work, but it should work fine. You work with kiddos with autism. We're trained to have it as first person Lagrange, as in if they have autism, not they are autistic. Oh, absolutely. Do you have any opinions on this? I think it depends on the person to a degree, and I think that's a really good I do think that's a good thing when it comes to working in the sector. I think that's just a good rule of thumb in general. I do kind of stand by that rule of thumb. For me, my autism is a huge part of my identity. It has a massive impact on my life, on who I am, on how I interact. So I do view myself as autistic. It's not just something I have. This is something that completely defines a lot of who I am. But I certainly think that it's different for different people, and that as a good rule of thumb when working with especially kids with autism, I think that is a really good a really good way to do it. Get rid of that. What I'm gonna do you. That's very fair. And you know, it's the same with like a lot of disabilities and a lot of things that impact people's identities and stuff in a way. Like some people don't want to be defined by people, some people are. Some people do kind of like being defined by it or do define themselves by it. But with kids, like, I think it should be very much of a state of thumb of like, you don't have to be defined by this. And it is your choice. So if I don't define you by it by default, then you can make that choice later. now we do this. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Lots of autistic older people prefer autistic, I've found, yeah. And I think it's also a big thing of like, I think it would also depend a lot on if it was like a early diagnosis or a late diagnosis. Like mine was a late diagnosis, so my diagnosis has had a huge positive impact for me, right? And like I look back on my life and a lot of things make sense, and like it's had a huge thing for me, right? So I think that's also part of it for me, of like, because I was diagnosed at 29, that's also probably a large part of why I kind of define myself a lot more based on my autism. It's gonna be 2 hours till Artful Melody gets on stream, Sag. Alright, let's hop on down. I should really just make some scaffolding or something. I'm hoping I have enough kelp to do what I want to do. Well, my coaster is now on the floor. It's dead forever. You're talking about you? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's such a personal thing. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna grow kelp every 2 along on this L shape, and once we get that all the way up, that will completely fill in the tank with source blocks. My personality has many different qualities that only specific people enjoy, and I like and enjoy. Absolutely. Like, for instance, I'm a lot. I'm a lot. I'm one of those people that a lot of people would describe as a small doses person. And, you know, I understand that. Like, I have grown to understand that now. And that's okay. I'm a very intense person. Okay, this one we do need to fill out by 1, like so. And then that will fill out the whole tank like you. Beautiful. Now we just want to bring these all the way. Yeah, get out of school. Bring these all the way to the top, so that these whole lines going up are source blocks. This ragtime band is making me want to go to Disneyland. Heck yeah. I love ragtime. Ragtime music's so good. Because, you know, when kelp grows, it converts water, flowing water into water sources. And so a lot of people then forget about the rules of water sources and how they define and work in infinite springs and stuff like that. But if you use the kelp like you would a bucket of water, then you can save a lot of time. Like you can see, this is already starting to come across, right? Staying up with the light on, screw this, your dog is growling at the air. Absolutely. Have your light on. There's nothing wrong with it. And there's nothing wrong with being afraid of the dark. Like people will tell you all through life that you should be this certain normal and that you should like fight through these things. But there's also, you should also just accommodate for the things. Like, it's a huge thing about like, you know, when you realize as an adult that you're autistic or ADHD and stuff like that. Instead of trying to push through and be normal, as they would call it, You know how things are for you, and you accommodate it. Get a nightlight. Get, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being afraid of the dark. I feel like it's a very natural and reasonable fear. Cool. And that's all filled in. Beautiful. Now I'm not going to plant the kelp yet, I don't think. Now there is going to be some kelp that ends up in here, and that's okay. That's just what it is. Guys, yes, welcome back. Might call my friend from Germany who will talk to me until today. Well, fair enough. How you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. We are working on the kelp farm. We've just filled that in. We should really work on getting respiration and acro affinity before we go and try to build the flying machine down there, but we're not going to do that just yet anyway. So now what we're going to do, and I haven't tested this, but I think it should work, is let's come in roughly around the middle, and let's go up one. Cats watching the stream with me? Heck yeah. Hi, cats! I don't know if this will work, but we will see. I think it should. So we're gonna fill up this layer now. And because this is already water sources, this should just fill nicely. This probably needs to be gates or something. Although, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that should be okay, actually. So now we bring this up around by 1. This one up by 1. Stayed in a psych ward for a while. I slept so comfortably knowing all the staff are awake 24/7. Yeah, that's certainly interesting places to be. I've been in a psych ward for a little bit. They're interesting. This one. Go to here, so then this would need to be fence gates here, and then I think this could be fine without being a fence gate. Alright, so now what we need is let's get some slabs. I don't have a crafting table on me, but that is fine. And we're going to waterlog these slabs. Actually, I don't need this here. This ring wrong. And this bit wrong. I just didn't like that they seemed to try to keep the time away from you. And then had a routine based on the time. At least that was my experience. Hello, Ree. I heard you broke the server. I mean, I added a performance mod that seemed to break the server, but I didn't break it per se. Oh, I need to have slabs under that. That's less than ideal. I mean, that's fine. We can do this like this. How you doing, Ree? Hope you're well. I also lost everything earlier today, so that's that. Which is ideal, because I had worked on getting myself a good building a farm in underwater hat. And that is gone. But that's fine. How you doing, Ree? I hope you're well. Doing okay? We'll be on the server in a bit to do some mining. Heck yeah. Look, it is my fault for not making the path to my future base in the Nether safe in the slightest. Very not safe. Oh no. Gotta keep that as a water source. Ba-na-na-na-na. No one's on to sleep, so let's throw light level overlay on. Do some torchy torch. Although I don't really need to right now. I do want to grab a second bucket though. What if I blew your farm up? I would be sad. I have a bucket of lava. What could go wrong if I just do that? Grab a second bucket. Okay, like that. And then we slab up here as well. This really needs to be water. Let's do this. this needs to be a water source. Thank you for the posture check, Ori. Appreciate ya. Ray! That's a hashtag. Ray! Gonna join the stream on your iPad? Heck yeah. Do it. Oh, right, of course, because I need to do it against the plank. There we go, and that should be... Nope. Yes. Delicious. Okay. So that's that now. Na-na-na. Gonna try dance stages. If I leave, I might have crashed. Lel. That would be exceedingly funny. Let's do this for safety. Shouldn't necessarily need it. Now we need... Let's make a chest real quick, just to like get some stuff out of my inventory. Predominantly this kelp. Let's do that. I need fence gates. And like a lot of them. Like there. Then I need... Realistically, let's just do this so there's like a barrier as well. I need more wood. Whee! Banana. Let's turn my fan off. It's getting a bit too chilly. Banana. And we do this. Oh, with the shaders, Ree? Heck yeah. Shaders are sick. I like shaders. I don't tend to use them like 24/7 like I know a lot of people do. Just because I like how the game looks, and I want to have it look great in the vanilla game and not necessarily just in shaders, which I know a lot of builds with shaders don't look that great if you don't use them. I want everything I do, I want my viewers to be able to replicate in just vanilla as a general rule. And that's just my way. I love that you're using shaders and enjoying it, Ree. Some shaders are poop. I mean, yeah, but also like some builds work really nicely in shaders, but like as a build, they're actually trash. I'm using it, so I'm happy. Heck yeah. The same idea, yeah. Okay. Sticks. Fence gates. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Okay, now we want to open all of these. Okay, we haven't opened these, so let's do that. Fence gates are good because they're one of the few things in this game that can't be waterlogged. So they're really good for things like this. Alright, so now we want to place a wall. Actually, no, not you. We haven't done slabs along here yet, so we got to do that. That's interesting. We also got to place slabs like this. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Now we got to make sure we don't double slab these at any point. We don't want to, you also find a lot of shaders very bright and distracting with glows and shadows. Oh, absolutely. I like complementary shaders. I really don't like when a lot of shaders like make ores glow, and I'm like, that's a bit cheaty. To me. But that's also, I don't really care if other people use it. Nope. Ah, no. I think your PC likes having the shaders on for too long. Yeah, shaders can be a bit, a bit taxing. Should try and sort a shader setting I can live with. That's fair. Look, I turn them on for screenshots from time to time, or with like being like, let's check out these builds and shaders, but I never like build just with them. Alright, cool. So now, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to do on this side, but this side will be okay. No, I don't need to do this side though. Oh, this is going to be terrible. Okay. Maybe we do this and try to place from underneath, kinda. No, that's not going to work. Howdy, first time here. What's going on? Hello, Mr. Honjik. Hope you're well. Every time I turn my shaders on my laptop, sounds like it's about to start flying. Yeah, sounds about right. We're building a auto kelp farm today, and then we're going to work on turning that into a community super smelter over on the Daybreak SMP. Can I place it against these? Oh, I should be able to because they can't waterlog, right? Yeah, okay. It's just going to be a pain to do. But how you doing, Honjik? I hope you are well. That doesn't feel good. Whoops. What did I do with that one? Alright, that looks good. I'm good, We're vibing. So then now I should be able to take these out. And that flows this way. Beautiful. And now we can get rid of the slabs. Because the issue with... So, when I originally played with this design in Creative, I actually just had this at all one level and had a row of like water sources down the middle, which you'd think would be fine. But the sources in the middle actually didn't flow, so any items that ended up in that middle stream wouldn't go anywhere. And that was a big issue. Well, not a huge issue, but like, you know, it creates loss that I don't want, right? Ree, can you sleep? What are such a pain in the butt sometimes? Oh, absolutely. Ah! Never mind, I can do it. I fell down so I could sleep. Like, I've designed... Like, in this farm, I've designed what I needed to design ahead of time. Everything else, I'm pretty confident we can just wing. But you could have a bedroll like in Vault Hunters. I mean, you can just bring a bed. There's nothing preventing that. But this way, no matter where it is, there's no, like... And? Are you gonna die while you're mining? What mod packs do you like? I'm a big fan of, like, challenge packs. Well, I love Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is, like, one of my favorite mod packs. One of my favorite, like, just ways to play the game. But, I love challenge mod packs. I love things like, I love things like sky blocks or expert packs. For me, generally, if I play modded, I want it to be a different game loop. I don't want to play just, okay, we gather resources, we build stuff, we make a base. Like, I like to have a very different game experience. I don't tend to like kitchen sink packs. Dragons, welcome in, I hope you're well. Disappearing because home time calls. Catch you later, heck yeah, see you in a bit. Now, because I'm gonna have the flying machine be on a pretty slow clock, we are gonna want to make sure that the kelp growing can't mess with our water flows. So we are gonna have to put like a level of signs under all of this. Which I think we need to get respiration going before we do that. What do you think of the create? Well, it's not a mod pack, it's a mod. But I love it. I think the create mod is awesome. And like, as someone who like is a technical player and a redstoner at heart, like that's what I started with in this game. Now I'm much more of a builder, but I still love that side of things. I love the create pack. I think it's really fun. Big fan of that. How you doing, Eva? Welcome in. We are building the kelp farm. We've just got our water flows in, so we are removing the slabs so that everything can flow nicely. Didn't realize that made that noise. Yeah, welcome in. And Hodgick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Nice to see your progress. Heck yeah. We did lose all of our gear earlier today, though, which sucks. So we're pretty much on just like straight out of the villager hall gear, except this axe. We did put efficiency on the axe because we're doing a lot of work with wood today. Okay, hello. How you doing? Is good. We're vibing. We're doing a long stream today. We're getting the kelp farm going. I would like to try and find a a trial chamber today. I'd really like to do that, especially now that we've lost everything, because like I do love the idea of gearing up through that. But I think before we do like the next stages of the farm, we probably need to at least get Respiration 3 on our helmet. Alright, let's just grab some water. Not that I can bucket clutch on a furnace, but you know. Kelp can go away for now. We are still gonna need heaps of wood for when we do the signs. But what I'm gonna do, folks, is I'm actually going to have a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so we can turn pre-roll ads off for the next hour. It'd be great if you can take this chance to look after yourself as well. Have a bite to eat, a glass of water, even just stand up, move your body around, have a little bit of a stretch. We all sit here for a while together, and it's great if we look after each other, you know? So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. And we're back, folks. I hope you had a good break. I filled up my water bottle. have had a literal 2 bites to eat. Let's get back in, shall we? Oh, that's right. I put that there. We can probably put this in a chest again. Hydrate. Yummy water. Thanks for the hydrate, Ray. Goodbye, goodbye, friends, goodbye. Nikki, welcome in. How you doing, Custard? Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful, wonderful Nikki, the wonderful, lovable Custard? A core member of this community, someone who's been around for a good long while now, and is just truly wonderful. Then have B from friend. You got B? I also have B. Yeah, iron farms are working. Nice. So I built my I built the second cell of the iron farm because I built that one up there, and I built it to like align with the water flows of the iron farm. What is that doing? What? Why? Why did you do this like this? Why? Why are these signs here? Why? I didn't break your farm. Why are these here? Why do you have these signs here? That doesn't make any sense. But I did just put a hopper here because I accidentally made my farm 1 wide. Like, there's just iron sitting here. Boss check, thank you, Honchik. It barely works. Could break the signs, I forgot about them. Okay. It looks like they're based on that block there. Fun have new hyperfixation? Heck yeah, tell me more. There we go. So why is that like that? That's probably going to catch iron, but whatever. I don't care. But yeah, that was my solution to the fact that I built my farm 1 too wide. It's just to put a hopper there. Finished your fan art? Heck yeah, that's exciting. Ghostbusters? Heck yeah. Like the movie? Or is there like a game? Or like the new ones? The old ones? Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more, did we get very far? Tell me more, but did he have the car? Ba-da-be-da-be-doo. Yeah, so I really need, find like the movies from the 80s? Heck yeah, they're good films. The first one's obviously like the best one. But I think the second one's alright. I think it doesn't like deserve the flack it got. Books, let's grab some iron. Also watch the show, heck yeah. I only really care about putting respiration on here. Think you have DID? That's fair, absolutely. Absolutely explore that. Please let me know what you think. Let's have a look. I'm excited. It's cute. I love it. Did you say Jonas Brothers? Jonas Brothers shirt? Big fan. Huge fan of that. I love that. That's great. Fine, go tell Big Brother. Fair. These villages are cursed. Yeah, they're, villagers are, like, their villager design is pretty anti-Semitic. So I've just got a resource pack that removes a lot of, that removes the monobrows and the long noses, because they are based on, pretty awful Jewish stereotypes. And I ain't about having that in my game. Especially when I stream it. Tell Big Brother happy Father's Day, heck yeah. Happy Daddy's Day indeed. Respiration, there we go, that's the one I want. Alright, that will enable us to build the farm easier. Found like Big Brother as his papa. Nice. Did not know that. Yeah, I found out from a streamer, Olivia. She has the same resource pack, and so I did. Once I saw that and found her reason, I did research on it myself, and I was like, "Yep, cool. This is what I'm gonna do." Alright, so what we want to do now is we want to get just 1,000,000 signs in. Because if the kelp grows up to any of these spots, it's going to disrupt our water flows. Which is bad. Because I'm going to have this flying machine be working... Oh, good. Okay. Be working on a pretty slow timer. So there is a chance that the kelp could grow that high. So we got to make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay, then you... We have a lot of signs. Raised land like Schmoll. Good. Stretch, thank you. Why only take care of Laffy? Why are we only taking care of me? Everyone look after themselves. Oh, Maurice! Yay! Maurice gets pets. Heck yeah. Oh. That's a good stretch. And then we got pets for Maurice. Focus, camera. Focus. There we go. Ha. Haha, nice little temple rub. Yes, 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 yes. Some like a little bit of back of the head, neck. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Little shoulder rub. If you like his knees. Yeah. Yeah. Every knee deserves attention. Yeah. I can't see. This Disney. You're watching Inside Out too. That's the one with like puberty and stuff, right? This just come out. And then belly rubs. Yush, 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 yush. And then just for you, a little boop. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Nikki. And we can probably keep them all at the same level, right? Like, it doesn't matter as much. As long as, like, the kelp can't break past a certain point. Because, yeah, if the kelp grows up into our water flows, it's going to mess them up. So we want to make sure we don't let that happen. This is going to be a pain. It kicked me out? What kicked you out? Oh, it's time for me to start prepping for stream. You had to take a blood test. Husband. They take a sample of your blood in the arm to see how your blood is. My eldest son makes sure that Dad, your type is Papa. Cute. Banana.
Here, kitty. You can have
Has
cheeseburger.
cheeseburger. Welcome in, Phoenix. How you doing? We are building the kelp farm. And we lost all the gear that we'd built up to until this point earlier today. So that's, you know, it's a thing. That's fine. We have a lot of signs to place. We have efficiency on our axe, and we have respiration on our hat, and that is what matters right now. Banana.
Goodbye, goodbye,
Goodbye,
good friends,
goodbye.
'Cause now
Now
it's
it's time to go. Take care, Honjik. It's been great having you in. Thank you for the follow earlier today, and I hope you have a wonderful day, alright? Take care. Doing good. Got my nails done, and they're purple. Heck yeah. Got your eyebrows waxed, and it really hurt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that. This is going to take so long to do the science. It's going to look kind of cool though, because like, if we do it like interchangeable like we're doing, like it's just going to kind of wave. Did it all for free, so that was a cool thing? Hell yeah. That's great. I love that. I love that for you. On your iPad, hooray! Huzzah! God, this is a pain. Want to join a secret organization that's definitely not a cult at night? I won't, but heck yeah. I love that for you. Free because it was your first time getting my nails done? It feels very weird because I bit my nails. Ah. Look, it's a good way to discourage nail biting. Oh. I feel like Phoenix is already involved in too many cults accidentally. Like, Phoenix is accidentally the leader of a cult, so, you know. Hopefully your school doesn't get mad for me having nails. Hopefully not. Never wear knowledge. Yeah, that's fair. Recently painted my nails to stop me from biting them. I like getting my nails done, but... because, like, I get acrylics and stuff, right? So, like... To me, it's if I'm not going to get them done regularly, I'm not going to get them done at all because, like, you kind of have to, like, go back to get them taken off, or you just have to wait for them to, like, kind of grow out over, like, a few months. Like, I used to get them done regularly when I was with my last partner. We would go get them done together every, like, couple weeks. You don't feel well? Save me? That's sad. I polish triggers texture issues. Earrings I need to remove during work. That's fair. Not a good person. Don't need anything to make me satisfied. All I have to see is you. You make me happy. The last I've been here has been so amazing. I'm so glad I got amazing and sharing. We love you. Thank you so much, cool person. I appreciate you. We should... We don't have a ton of torches, but we should get some light going on these edges, because these are all permanent now. You haven't slept in like 2 days? That doesn't seem ideal. Oh, these signs are gonna take forever. Ree, come help. No. How rude. I thought we were friends, Ree. Don't you want to spend 4 hours placing signs with me? It's gonna be so much fun. Pay me then? No. Shan't. I pay you by inviting you to the server. Also, I'm making a very helpful community resource for everyone. That is the payment. Like, I'm making a huge super smelter for everyone. You gremlin. Do the iron farm and the villager farm? I mean, you're not wrong. $3 AM for you? Fair. Huh. We'll make the iron farm look nicer at some point? Heck yeah. I had the idea that it'd be sick to like go like with what Pi's done and just make like some like big like rocks that like tower on together and make kind of like the you know, the big kind of rock pillar thing in the like first stage of Banjo-Kazooie where you like then cross the like rope bridge over to like Grunty's mouth. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be sick. I don't have time to do it, otherwise I would. But like I had that idea of just like go into and do like that kind of thing. Sir, I'm sleeping. What the heck? That's so rude. Like, finishing this build in the week is gonna be cutting it close, so I'm like, that's a cool idea, I'd love to do that, but I also will not be doing that. But also making it, like, spawn-proof from golems would be kinda tricky with that style. Although, like, just moss carpet and slabs isn't too bad, actually. Ah! But yeah, that was my thought. Just rocks. Make it a cool, like, mountainy thing. And even give it, like, that spiral path around like it has in Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. Heck yeah. Other way. No, I gave it the D. Not on this channel. No, not a tilde. Not a grave. You think Tilda Swinton named herself after the Tilda key? Gonna draw more fan art? Heck yeah. Alright, we're like halfway there. OO living on a chair. And like, it doesn't really matter if I have this directly under the water level. I'm just going to keep it in line. Because the kelp can't grow past this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It is kind of cool that it kind of like swims like that. I like it. Glad we've done it this way. Ba-ba. Have many art styles, so don't think I'm tracing. That's fair. You get food? Food good. I like food. Big fan of the eating thing. I think more people should do it. I think it'll catch on. Eh. Need more signs. Ah! I need a sign. Eventually we're gonna have... Oh, I didn't pillar up. Eventually we're gonna have a full staircase up. And at last I see the light. It's like the fog has lifted. Boom, then signs. Delicious. Barmanamana. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah. And then we're just going to do like a lid on top of this with probably slabs. So that the items like go up, hit the roof, and just like go quickly instead of like going whoop, poof to a degree. And it's kind of like we've got like support beams, kind of like rafters going across. Not that it matters, like it's a farm, we don't need the structural support stuff going in, and we're covering the whole build anyway. But it is nifty. Do you like octopus? As in the food? I don't mind it. Shh, don't tell Maurice. I've only had it a few times. And when it comes to the animal, I honestly don't know that much about them, to be honest. I think they're super cool animals. They're really smart. They're really cunning. They're very sly and tricky. and I like them. But I actually don't know that much about octopi and like cephalopods in general. I just like Maurice. And yeah, for those who missed it, we're doing these signs just to make sure that kelp can't grow up and ruin our water flows that we have for collection. Because we're putting a tethered flying machine down here. Kelp growth isn't affected by light level, right? I don't need to worry about light level. I don't think so. We shouldn't get any drowned. We shouldn't get any squid. We shouldn't get any fish because we're in a plains biome. See, kelp grow deep ocean, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be. Like, it grows. It's just whether or not it's faster with light. I don't know. I assume it doesn't matter. Like, we shouldn't have to worry about light level in this farm. Alright, last row. Can always put magma blocks, unless the bubbles will affect the farm. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, I could always put, like, you know, like, I could always put, like, jack-o'-lanterns or something in the walls, but I don't think it matters. I doubt it matters. And, like, we're in a biome that nothing, like, no water mobs can spawn in. So it should be right. Should be right. And honestly, having no light means that there'll be no, like, light updates with, like, the flying machine, which is good for efficiency. Alright, cool, that's done. So now we probably want to build the flying machine and then put the kelp in, probably. So flying machine itself is very simple. We just need 2 sticky pistons, 11 honey blocks, and 11 slime blocks. That's all we need. Alright. So now let's get to this layer. Is the one I need, yes. Okay. How do I deal with that? What did you miss? Magic. Okay. YOLO! Hello, how you doing? Wonder if there's a way I can kind of deal with this. Configuration menu, maybe? So much for the follow, by the way. You're very welcome, YOLO. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having a long... Don't know if that's what I want. We're working on building our kelp farm. We're doing a long stream today. Like, I don't think it matters which side. Made another one set in chat. Heck yeah. What inspired you to stream and what keeps you going? Thank you for the hydrate, YOLO. Let's just pull up. Let's pull up a second schematic so we can look at this. Configuration menu, render layers, set all. I mean, actually, I really only want one layer, so let's do that. Then let's rotate that around to be the way that we're currently facing. Configure. Rotate like that. Let's go down so we start moving on this farm. Is that the 2 repeater one? Yeah, that's the 2 repeater one. Okay, we're on the right side. So here. But yeah, so what inspired me to stream? So I actually I've been a performer and an entertainer for a long time. It's always what I've loved to do, always what I wanted to be. I've always loved to entertain people in one way or another. I've done musical theater, I've done kids shows, I've done plays, I've done music, I've done short filmmaking, I've done lots of stuff, right? I've even been like a little interested in doing like comedy, things like that, right? So that's always been something I've wanted to do. And about 10 years ago, I actually did do a Minecraft Let's Play. It didn't last very long because I didn't really have the motivation to keep going, and also it was at a time when Minecraft was kind of dying, especially in the content sphere. It was around 1.9, 1.10. It was really like, it was around 1.8, 1.9, and that's when Minecraft was really dying. But also with my ADHD and stuff, I didn't quite know how to manage myself to be able to be consistent. But then, about 3 years ago, a friend of mine started getting into streaming. It's like, you know, you'd be a really good streamer. And I'm like, it's not really my thing. If I'm going to get back into it, I want to get back into the YouTube side of things, blah, 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 blah. And then him and another one of my good friends, Nightco, who's one of our mods, was thinking of getting into streaming. And I was a little bit tipsy one night, playing like an adventure map that had like parkour and stuff in it. And I was like, you know what, my reactions to this are actually really entertaining. I think I might give it a go. And so I spent a couple weeks like getting ready, figuring everything out, getting everything I needed to set up. And I just love it. I honestly really, really love it. And what inspires me to keep going is simply you guys. I truly adore doing this. It gives me purpose, it gives me drive, and I really do love streaming. Like, it's extremely good. Alright, so we'll throw yeah, you're the one. This side is against the wall. I don't think it actually matters, but you're against the wall here. Gonna sleep while watching? Heck yeah. And then like a U, and then it's Slime at the back, honey at the front. Once again, I don't think it matters, but... like that, and then honey along like this. Alright, now we're going to come back in and we're going to plant all our kelp, and then we'll work on the redstone. So we can get rid of this now, which I assume it's the top one. Yeah. Queen! Cool. So now we get under here and we place all our kelp. Now we're not going to turn the farm on for quite a while, so this will all grow up quite a lot anyway. We'll get a pretty good, decent first harvest. Banana. Yeah. Banana. Yeah, the farm itself is actually really simple and it's really cool. It grows on planks? Yeah, kelp can grow on pretty much anything, I think. I don't think there's anything it can't grow on. As long as it's a full block. Singing is so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate it. Banana. So much to learn. Look, I've been playing this game for a long time and I still have heaps to learn, especially about the new update. I don't know anything, and that's exciting. That's the benefit of a farm like this, is like you can just build it out of anything, right? You don't need specific blocks. The only thing that matters is like this. These have to be non-movable blocks, but they have to be non-movable blocks that that can transmit power. So you can't use things like leaves. Like it's got to be something like furnaces or glazed terracotta. Looks like I did collect enough kelp to get this farm seeded, which is great. Alright, heck yeah. That side of the farm is done. Now it's redstone time. Whee! The redstone is very simple. So, let's bring us down to here. Queen! Bitchapod!
Hello, how are
Hello,
you?
gorgeous. I'm good. How are you? I'm alive, by the way.
That's alright. I did see on the thingy. How we doing?
I'm good. I'm good. We're finally working on the kelp farm. I did
This
lose
is
all of my
insane.
gear today,
No.
so there's that. But that's fine.
How? What happened?
Well, you see, I made a path in the Nether to where I want to make my base, and it's not safe in the slightest.
Did your stuff get lavaed?
Yes,
Oh dear.
twice.
No.
So I managed to recover. I managed to recover about half of it the first time, and then the second time was well and truly not recoverable. So I haven't gone back.
Yeah. Look, I find it funny because, like, you know, at the moment the XP grind is the hardest thing.
It's
out here.
insane.
Like, getting diamond gear, not a problem. Getting the
Yep.
XP to enchant the diamond gear, very, very, very annoying.
Absolutely. So I've very much kind of been like, look, I'm gonna stop caring until I build the Enderman farm.
Yeah, that's gonna change the game.
I'll gear up then.
I honestly didn't realize how much I forget. Like, once you netherite up in most worlds, you're fine. And so the fact that, like, I you know, could lose all of this to lava, I don't know, I'm kind of avoiding the nether a little bit.
Look, that's valid. I was gonna show my chat where I want to make my base, and I'm like, we can go later now.
Yeah,
We'll go in the
yeah.
overworld. It's like 3,000 blocks.
Exactly. I am planning to create a nether roof travel system, so I will probably
Good,
put my
thank
stuff into
God.
the chest. Let me know if there's any coords where you'd like a portal at. I just will need to try and get obsidian, which will be the trickiest thing, but
I have a little bit of obsidian in my chests downstairs, and the my portal needs to be there.
cool. Okay. Well, I might put my good stuff into a chest just
Thank you for the follow, Amanda Moore.
to make sure.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't lose it.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it'll be fine, but
I've very much been in the... I'm hoping someone's going to break a hole in the bedrock roof. If someone doesn't, I will, but I'm hoping someone does it.
oh, I usually just ender pearl through it.
Well, yeah, but it's more about, like, so we can get back down.
What are you talking about?
Well, if we're going to make the roof the, like, main method of transport, it's good to be able to get back down again.
Yeah, I'll set up a overworld portal on this over here.
That's fair. Usually I do, like, the bedrock breaking, but that also works. Ah!
I don't know how to break bedrock, so I'm gonna avoid that one.
That's valid. You see, the way you do it is you look up a tutorial how to break bedrock.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to trifle with TNT.
Yeah, it's a
I
bit...
hate trifling.
It's a bit interesting. It's certainly all glitch.
Yeah. No one's found a mesa yet, have they?
Not that I know of, no.
I found a desert yesterday, but it's quite a far away.
Yeah, and there's heaps of, the chest was, like, well and truly full when I logged on today, so there's a bunch of iron blocks in the village, in the trading hall.
Amazing. Thank you.
All good. I'm in with, like, the sellables.
Yeah. Oh my!
Yeah,
You're
it was...
wrong.
No, it was full. Also, I bought a lot of golden carrots yesterday for the sake of getting XP, so if you need food, there's that.
Thank you.
But yeah, now I just have the kind of default gear from the traders, except I put efficiency on my axe and I put respiration on my hat, because this farm would be a nightmare otherwise.
Yeah, fair. Oh my gosh, you've done heaps. You at Pyfro has also been doing quite a lot, I think.
Pyfro smashed it out. Like, this is going to be a huge build, so I've been, like, really focused on it. And I want to make it aesthetic, but first, so this is the kelp farm that I'm going to do probably a 32 smelter, super smelter on the front.
You're insane.
Look,
in the
I
very
think
best way.
I think there's like 3 things in this game, right, that like if you have them, power you to like just smash things out. One is a super smelter, the other is an XP farm, and the other is a trading hall.
True. I also think a gunpowder farm is very useful when you need
Absolutely, yeah. But
Well,
yeah, so I've
I'll
been
leave
like,
you to
week
it.
1 build, this.
You're amazing. You're so good. I am very appreciative of... I've been basically just stealing everyone else's stuff.
It's alright though, because we like your
I
company.
contributed cactus and sniffers.
You did. Also, you did a lot of the like, I feel like you did a lot of the like leveling up work of the villagers and stuff as well, right?
Yes, and I also tidied up all of the chests around the place.
Oh yeah, that was very helpful.
I
Can
made
you do
all
mine?
this happen. Where is your chests? I'm a bit nervous. Let me have a look.
Underneath the
This?
ground. No, they're fine. They're just the materials for building the farm. Down here is currently where I'm living.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there's only 3 chests. Okay. Oh, it is pretty bad, but
It's not great.
you've only got 3 chests though. Is this where you're gonna live, or what's this gonna?
No, this was purely me mining out all the cobblestone I needed for 4 stacks of furnaces.
Oh. True.
And I'm gonna have to mine out more because that was just for the farm. Let alone the super smelter. Actually, how many do I have left? I have 42 furnaces left, so that's actually fine. That's plenty. I'm probably only gonna do 32.
Okay. Well, when you move house, let me know, and I'll come and help you move things, and I'll set you up a nice little.
Heck
Like
yeah.
I did the storage system over at the.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a creepy swamp mansion. Is my plan for my base.
Ooh! And you're gonna have all of the cool new creepy skelly boys.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What are you?
Sorry, I just
shoving that down?
shoved a piece of bread with cheese on it in my mouth as I was talking. That's not very
That sounds
polite.
so yummy.
I mean, I did make it like 3 hours ago, so it's a little bit on the staling side.
Amazing. Just like, yes, this is
Well,
vaguely nice.
Well, I had lunch like before I started prepping for stream, so I was like, I know I'm going to need food. I'm doing an 8-hour stream, right? So I've just like got some together. I didn't even put butter on the bread. I was like, I can't be bothered.
What
But it's
hour
just so
are
I
we
can
on
like.
now?
We're about 2.5 hours in.
8 hours, and you're only. Oh my gosh, you got a lot of streaming ahead of you.
Yup. Well, so when I do my 8 hours, I start 3 hours early, right? So I would normally start my stream in 20 minutes.
Oh right.
So I usually go for about 5. So we're just starting 3 hours early.
Hi chat.
You found a trial chamber, right?
I did. I haven't done it yet. I was possibly going to save it till Friday to do on stream, but it's quite far away, so I was going to set up a portal to take us directly there for when I'm ready.
Would
to do
you like to do it together?
it. Are you okay to wait till Friday though?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
I'm very much like, I want to do it, but I also don't necessarily have time to like find one.
Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, to be fair, I just like went exploring for a desert and a mesa because I really need terracotta, and and I couldn't, in my adventures, I just stumbled across one underground. But I like dug into the side of it to check it was one, and I was like, okay, yes, this is, and then left.
Hell
so
yeah.
that's all I've done.
That's awesome.
I did get the achievement, but like I haven't gone and faced anything.
Nice. No, I'm super excited. I know very little about it. I was watching Dan fight like one of the trials today on his stream, but I really don't know anything.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I think it'll be fun.
I'm keen.
Woohoo! We're gonna be
Yeah!
pros. We're gonna
We
be
are-
absolute pros.
Absolutely. And look, I do consider myself a bit of a vault hunter, so you know. I think
Experience.
I think at least I'll be okay.
I'm nervous because I've never done anything like it.
I'm super excited actually. I really like PvE in this game, like the PvE stuff, and to have like something that's so different, and like there's a lot of cool stuff in it. I'm really excited about having like this wave game that's like not raids. It's interesting. I'm very keen.
Yeah. Well, I've also got 2 ominous potions, so...
Ooh, fancy.
Apparently
That's right. We don't have to worry about... That's right. We don't have to worry about... Well, if you drink it, it'll like give you bad omen, right? Because that's the only way to get raids now. But yeah, you can get like ominous trials, ominous trial keys or something, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know a lot. I'm excited to find out though.
I'll
Yeah.
get off and go try and set up some nether roof stuff.
Sweet. I'm gonna hook up all the redstone for this. Because the hard part's done now. The hard part's done, which was just getting the big tank in.
Yep.
The redstone's actually exceedingly simple.
Also, I managed to collect, like, I think, like, maybe 30 blocks of deep slate coal, which I'm excited to decorate.
Oh, hell yeah. I love deep slate coal, man.
Yeah, it's such a cool, like, decorative block.
I love it. And honestly, I've really grown quite fond in the last, I'd say, year or so of just using normal deep slate in builds and, like, getting to use the textures of the different faces.
Yeah.
Really grown very fond of that, and like then when you do that, you can texture really well with the deep slate coal, and oh, big fan.
Me too. Texturizing.
Yeah, boy.
All right, I need to run.
Heck yeah,
oh,
love
wait,
ya.
Throw me your obsidian.
Ah yes, it'll be in my chests.
In your plethora
My
of items.
excellent storage system. Somewhere there. There's 14.
Beautiful. Thank you. You will have a portal very soon, good sir. Unless
Thank
I
you.
die in the nether.
Maybe don't do that.
I will try not to.
Good, good. Because I feel like I've done enough of that today.
Yeah.
Wonderful, Queen. Evelyn, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Making a shop on your town. Any ideas for a flower shop? I do like the flower pot with a flower in it. The shop is in flower. Very cute. Alright, what do I need? So I need the redstone stuff. I do need planks. That was great. So you... redstone, lots of it, note block, these guys. I think that's it. I think that's all we need right now. Need someone to numb the pain? Well, copy, I apologize. I mean, that's fair. Okay, so... am I blocking anywhere I need to put redstone? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So let's just check that real quick. No. Cool. And we'll just do this layer by layer for right now. Beautiful. Comparator, comparator. Bloom. Hopper. Hopper. Note block. Did I not make observers? I didn't make observers. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Then we look at that. We need... No, that's right. The pistons come in a sec. Now, I did design all this myself based on the principles I'd seen other people using, though. Beautiful. Up. We have redstone. We have redstone on here. Then we do the etho hopper clock. So we do that. To you, a redstone block. Delicious. Then sticky piston here. And here we'll have blocks on top of them. So this is the control mechanism here. This is the clock that's going to power, that's going to say how often we do the, we power the pistons, we power the flying machine. Then everything up here is just us powering the flying machines. So we do, oops. Was wondering why so early, but this is Daybreak, so it makes more sense. Yeah. We're doing a long stream today. We're getting the kelp farm in. Oops, wrong way. Boop. What is Daybreak? Daybreak SMP is the server we are on right now. Daybreak SMP is a 30-day Minecraft server with 12 content creators, including myself, where we are playing around with the new 1.21 update and seeing what we can do in the time period. Boom, up one, and now it's mainly just redstone. You... repeater, and you're just on one, and then the rest is just run this along, which I guess we've got to do in shift mode, which is annoying, but fine. It's super fun. We've got 12 awesome content creators on. You can check out all of the content creators at that link tree. It's breakfast time for you? Hell yeah. Breakfast is delicious. And then this one has 2 repeaters, and we're making sure to use 2 repeaters instead of a repeater on 2 ticks, because the repeater on 2 ticks will actually extend the 1 tick pulse into a 2 tick pulse, and that's not what we want to do. And we've got this positioned at the perfect time to be able to get the signal as far as possible, because the redstone signal can go for 15, so this means we can go 15 this way and 15 this way. Well, realistically 14 this way and that way. So it means we can get as long a farm as possible without having to figure out how to extend the signal, which we just weren't quite able to figure out. I don't need redstone on that last one. I don't know why that's there. Sunday! Hello, hello. What's going on? What is going on Sunday? We are working on the kelp farm. Okay, guess I probably don't need that last one either, but that's fine. Yeah, redstone's in. As I said, the redstone is the easiest part of this. It's actually really simple redstone. All we need to do to turn the farm on is put items in this clock. But we're not going to do that yet because we don't actually have our item collection sorted yet. Which I haven't designed, but is going to be pretty easy to do. So I'm thinking we want to have the flying machine pulsing once an hour or so. not once an hour, like every minute. And that means it's going to move over one space every minute. So I'm thinking then that if we send a hopper minecart out to collect all the drops every 4 minutes or so, then that should probably be plenty. And have as few like moving entities as possible. We can turn the farm off now, the schematic off now. So what I'm thinking is if we have a line there and have the hopper minecart be along there, that's probably a good idea. Let's take down this like staircase that we made to get up here. Banana, banana. Ooh, pillagers. I wouldn't mind fighting them. Now that you can't get like raids without drinking the ominous potion, I wouldn't mind getting myself an ominous potion. I'll see if I have any iron anywhere to make a shield. Banana. Having a late lunch, updating some mods before jumping on. Heck yeah. Where were they? They were like over here, right? Whose portal is this? Oh, is this what? Where did they go? Oh, there he is. I assume that's what Sundays did. Not Sunday, Queen's did. Deno Captain. I saw a captain. Don't know where he went though. Maybe he went into Queen's portal. Alright. So let's get ourselves some more wood going. So what I'm thinking is we put a rail like this up along here. But there is also the option of, instead of doing this, of doing water streams, which might be better as well, but to collect all the items. But I think I like the idea of doing this, right? Because I've also got a cool idea for a redstone thing with it. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll have an unloader on the other side. So let's start with just getting the track in. I've got a little bit of gold, so we're going to get as much in the way of powered rails as we can. We're not going to get this being able to go at full speed. It's just not going to happen. I only have 20 gold. Powered rails. Perfect. 18. That's not a lot of gold. Alright. That's not a lot. Let's make some damn ladders. Let's actually make this doable to get up and down this time. Alright, so realistically we're going to have the unloader come off like this. Then it's probably going to be something like that. We definitely need more gold. We definitely need more powder rails than this. I might check the community chests. That's going to be just a very simple return. Well, it won't be a simple return. It's going to be a very intelligent return. Yeah, that's a bit of gold. That's alright. Grab some of that. Make a few more. 39, that's a little bit better. I obviously don't want to, like, take all of the gold, right? From the community resources. So for now, let's just maybe try every 6. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Now, we'll do like this, and we'll start like adding to these sections. Now, obviously, we're gonna need more gold and powered rails. Hi!
Can you come back around the corner?
Yeah, give me a sec.
This portal here connects to the nether roof.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
So, that way we have boys that actually spawn, but then the other one that's over there will
That
also
goes to the
connect.
nether,
Yeah.
nether. That's cool. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I will set up a portal at your location, although I only have 16 obsidian left, so I also want to try and like locate some specific biomes, so like one that takes us to a desert and wherever else people want to go.
Heck yeah.
So we can get lots of cool blockies.
Yeah, I'll have to at some point take down the portal on the nether side at my future base, but I'm afraid to do that.
I mean, I can, if the coordinates where you said in chat, I could set up the portal, like, further away than those exact coordinates so that it's kind of similar to what I've done here.
Well, realistically, if you set it up there, then it's going to link to the portal in the overworld, and then the one in the overworld will probably link back to the one in the nether. So realistically, all I need to do is go through that, take that portal down once I go back through, and then come back through the nether.
Oh, true. Okay, so you still want the portal on the nether roof at those...
Absolutely, yeah.
Is that
Like, if I need to go to the real nether, I can just, you know...
Come here, yeah.
I can come here.
The coordinates you put in chat, are those the overworld coordinates?
That's the nether coordinates.
Gotcha. Alright, no problem.
Because I've got it all written on my whiteboard, because I did the maths yesterday.
Woohoo! Easy. Easy
Heck yeah.
clap. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, now we need to make, like, actual rails as well. We're gonna need to go caving and get ourselves a bunch of gold, I think. So one, we can speed up the collection system for this, but also we're gonna need a lot of powered rails for the super smelter as well.
I was just joking, by the way. Apparently I built them too close.
Lol.
So I've got to just tear that one down and build it a little further away.
Or just build it a little higher.
Hello?
Or just build it higher.
Oh, true. Yeah. Like as soon as I went back through this, it linked back up to the other one. I was like, dang it.
Yeah, if you build it like 2030 in the sky, it should probably link to the one on the roof.
Okay.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Then rails, I need more sticks. Don't rush, hello, how you doing? We are working, that's a lot of rails. We're working on the kelp farm at the moment. We're just using normal rails to supplement our gold supply, which is very minimal. Now we've got to power all of these rails in a way that isn't going to power this redstone, but that's not too hard. We just want to, I mean, that one we'll do separately, but here we can just do like this, and then like this, and then we'll power this block. Because we also can't put anything on top because the drops are going to fall down here and we want to pick them up with the hopper minecart. I'd like to get more powered rails on here so it goes as fast as it can, but for now, this is all we have. And we'll get the community super smelter done, and then we can come back and upgrade this. But we need... the power rails are more important for that, and we need to go caving for gold anyway. This is going to be an unloader, so we'll deal with that in a little bit. Whee! Rails! Be gone! We'll grab you, we'll grab cobble, we'll make a stack of levers. And then we just throw a lever on these guys. Sunday! I don't know what happened there. All these cool people on. I love it. You made it back. I'm proud of you. So yeah, we're just getting the item collection going. I would like to get us a bunch of powdered snow. But if we don't do that, then cobwebs will do. And we do know where, like, a mineshaft is. It's just to, like, align the items so we don't have to do a wall all the way down. Because cobwebs and powdered snow actually, it resets the momentum of items that are falling. So it means that if anything's coming this way, if it hits the cobwebs or powdered snow, it's just going to fall directly down, and it means we won't end up with any alignment issues with the kelp going off the sides. Okay, first things first, let's deal with the unloading, which is very easy to do. So we've got hoppers. I need some more comparators in my life. That's why I had stone in here. to make more things like that. So we need a torch, very easily, which means we need 3 more torches, and a comparator, very easy. It's pretty much all we need for an unloader. Let's have a nap. Alright. So unloaders are really simple. So let's get rid of you. Okay. And we're going to just throw a block like this for right now. So then we have a hopper. We're going to have that facing straight down. And we're going to have a solid block here. Then we can have a comparator coming out of that hopper. We have a block like that. We have a torch like that. A block here above the torch. Yeah. Housemaster, hello. Not here often, big lurker most of the time. I appreciate your house. Welcome in. So yeah, we've got this coming out of the hopper into this redstone torch. A block on the torch. Then we'll put a block here. And then this redstone dust will be powered by that torch. And then we just have a powered rail here. And there you have a very, very simple minecart unloader. Then we do that. We'll have our chest there. Very, very easy. Now, on this side, what I want to do is more interesting. So, how do you make copper bulbs? Does anyone know? I want to use a copper bulb. Which means I need more comparators. Hello, comparator. I can make a comparator, can't I? What I have on me? Oh no, I haven't actually made the torches. Never mind. Handful of those. Presumably I need copper. Do I need like glowstone? You need 3 copper blocks, a blaze rod, and a redstone dust. Okay. Thanks, YOLO. I know Pythro was gathering blaze rods. I don't know if he has any of them here in the community area. Blaze rods in here, maybe? Blaze rod, beautiful. So I just need, and it's, I assume it's 1 per. So I think I want to make 2. This has no fuel. Okay. Hi.
Hello, hello.
How we doing?
Good.
Ah, I'm making a copper bulb for the first time. I need honeycomb for this too, don't I? Yes.
Exciting.
We make shears and we shear our bees. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, bees. Delicious. So that means I'm gonna need, what, 6 copper blocks? Which I did put in enough copper for. So that, and then I can make the bulb. Yeah, bulb. Oh, it gives me 4. Perfect. So then I can wax these. I know, sniffers, I know. Because the really cool thing about copper bulbs is that they can be used as a binary counter. Which I'm a big fan of. Very excited about that. I probably want a repeater. At least one. I should get rid of this cobblestone pillar. Okay, so up here, what I want to do. So, we want to grab this signal. And what we're going to do, we're going to throw a this here. Right? Trapdoor. Cause there's something down there. Then we throw a comparator there. And then a waxed bulb there. This will now count to 4. So then we do another block like this. Into a block. We're going to have another comparator. Then a torch, probably. Maybe not a torch. Just a dust should be fine. A dust, then a block, then dust like this. Although I probably want this to pulse. Actually, no, it should be fine. That should be fine, actually. Cool, so essentially what this does is this is going to now count to 4. So, when this gets a pulse from our system, it's going to turn on, which is then going to turn this on. And then the first time that happens, it's going to send the minecart off. But then, this will get another pulse, this will turn off. This will get another pulse, this will turn off. This will get another pulse, this will turn on, this will turn on. So this now counts to 4. We get on, like off, on, off, on. It's a binary counter, which is really cool, it's very compact. Which actually, let's... Ah! Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I please borrow your axe if you're not using it? If you are using it, that's fine.
Give me 30 seconds. Let's rotate this redstone, just so it fits a little bit nicer. So we grab comparator, and then redstone, redstone, redstone. Where queen? Where queen? Queen here. Wow.
Thank you so much. I'm just gonna.
You're very welcome.
I just need to mine a few more cherry planks, and then I'm setting up like a water elevator to the top.
Hell yeah. So I just set up a binary counter.
Oh my gosh, look at you go.
Look, the new copper bulbs are actually outrageously cool. In a redstone sense.
They're so pretty as well. Like they're look
very cool.
So gorgeous. Yeah.
But like this, binary counter, very cool. This counts to 4. This counts to 4. It's very cool. Just these 2 bulbs, it counts to 4. So essentially it's going to send out the minecart every 4 times the farm pulses.
That's cool.
And I'm going to have it pulse every minute or so. So it means every about 4 minutes or so, the minecart's going to go around and collect all the drops.
There will be a lot, I feel, in that time.
Yeah.
Cool.
As long as it's less than 5 stacks, it'll be fine. If not, then I'll reconfigure the system.
You're a smarty pants with redstone. I always copy tutorials.
Look, the funny thing is, I've always been a technical redstone player. It's only been the last few years that I became a builder.
Really?
Like, this is realistically my element.
I'm so impressed, Laffy. That's so
I just
cool.
don't do this stuff that much anymore because I actually find automatic farms in this game actually incredibly boring these days.
Are they just too easy to sort of...
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. They've added a lot of mechanics in the game that make farming stuff a lot more approachable, and that's great. But it does make the actual engineering side of it a lot less fun and interesting.
See, I can't wait for the day where you create a song in Minecraft and use all the note blocks to create a whole like rhythm and bass and melody and harmony section.
I've played around with it a little bit. The issue is you need to know music theory a lot more than I do to be able to do that.
Oh.
Like, I don't really know sheet music that well, and you really need to know sheet music to do note block stuff easily. But I've played around with it from time to time. Like, I've made a couple songs, not like from scratch, but by like using like sheet music online and like being like, what does this note mean? What does this note mean? And then transcribing it and stuff. I made the final countdown in my long-term world.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard this. Next time you're on your long-term world, I want you to play it for me.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've set the redstone up very poorly, so it's like a lever to turn it on, but I cannot turn it off again.
Okay. So how do you turn it off?
I break some blocks.
Oh my
Reset
word.
it manually.
Oh my
Reset
God.
it manually. I'll fix it properly at some point. It was for like my 2000 day, like when we hit that moment, we like made like a fireworks shot and stuff. Fireworks show. So essentially the lever did a round of the song and then it started triggering all the fireworks.
Oh wow, that must be so cool.
As well as keeping the song going. Because it's just like the chorus, the da 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 da, you know, that thing. It's not like the full song.
I'm so impressed that you did that though. That's amazing.
I had someone who was better at music theory than I did, who was able to just like, I was like, I want this sheet music. Can you transcribe? Can you just like write what the notes are for me? And they did, and it was great.
So what did you mean? They like looked at the notes on the sheet music and then said, that's a G, that's an A, that's...
Absolutely, yeah. Because like I understand the rhythms in sheet music. I understand what's a quaver, what's a semiquaver, what that all means. But I don't actually know what note is what note is what.
I could teach you some very simple little acronyms that could be helpful.
Because like I did know it, right? I actually did know it when I was like 10.
And then you use it again.
Well, because I learned the trumpet when I was in like year 5 and 6, and so I knew it then.
I wish you had your trumpet still. You could play us trumpet on stream.
It'd be great, but like as a singer, like I'm very self-trained and I'm a lot more by ear, so I don't use sheet music, right? It's also like you have to be very good at singing, and like in the theory side of things to be able to like sight read anyway, to have sheet music be
Yeah.
that helpful.
Yeah. I hear ya.
So it's just something I forgot. But I still understand all the rhythms and what everything on it means. I'm just like, it could be a C, a D, an F sharp. Well, I know if it's a sharp or or a flat, but
You got this, Luffy. One day you're gonna be music extraordinaire.
oh,
It just takes a
absolutely.
little bit of practice.
And you know, I'm trying to learn a million things. I'm teaching myself JavaScript at the moment.
Whoa.
I mean, I say at the moment, I haven't looked at it in like 2 months because I've been very busy, but you know.
Yeah. Hey, I've got a gift for you. It's a tree.
It's beautiful.
I kind of want them to not grow sometimes. Like, do you put?
I think you can put. I
I
think you can put string on it. Yeah.
because it's kind of a cute, like,
It's such a nice sapling. Yeah.
little shrub. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, I better get back to my water elevator, or we'll never get anywhere.
Absolutely.
Skelly boys! Oh no! I have bad armor on. Oh no!
Don't die.
Oh no!
Don't lose my axe.
I can't. I'm here to run in and save the day. I'm gonna get destroyed.
Alright, what do I need to do now? We've got the item unloader. We just got to get a chest under it for now. We'll deal with that from there. Cool. So that's pretty much the farm is done. We just have to turn it on now. But I do want to put like a lid on. This way. So yeah, I want to put a lid up top, but we also need to be able to align the items. And the easiest way to do that is with either cobwebs or powdered snow. Cobwebs just slow the fall of the items by 20 seconds, but that's not the end of the world. And it doesn't require a million buckets. You're off to bed, it's 3:30 a.m. for you? Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you enjoy. We're actually going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and all that good stuff. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime. And I hope you look after yourself as well. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, whatever you need to, all right? Bippity boppity, I'll see you soon. I am back, folks. We are back, we are back, we are ready to rumble. Just another go. We are still on an ad break. Never mind. Never mind. And we're back, and we're back, and we are back, folks. Hope you've had a glass of water or something. Maybe had a little bit of a stretch. Yay! Queen Calypso, welcome in. What's going on? I hope you're doing so incredibly well. And just keep on being you, my friend. Keep it on. Yay! Gamer Monk. Hello. How you doing? We are on the Daybreak SMP. We've been working on our kelp farm. Now, I think next step is we need to gather up a bunch of cobwebs. We can either use cobwebs or powdered snow for this, but that's a lot of powdered snow, and that's only one side. Doing very well, thank you. Yeah, so essentially we want to have cobwebs or powdered snow lining all the way under this on both sides, right? And that's just to stop any of the items' momentum. Otherwise, we'd have to build, like, a wall down. Just to make sure that the items, like, land on this rail track. Whereas if we put the cobwebs there, then the second they hit the cobwebs, it resets, all powdered snow, it resets their momentum. So they will fall straight down from that point. So there's no way that the item will be able to come off the... not be on the rail. We probably do want to bring this down by 1, but other than that, that'll be plenty. So we do need to gather a bunch more cobweb though. Probably a stack, I would wager. Maybe a little bit more. So let's kind of just clean up our inventory a bit. And it's kind of the last thing we need to do. Yeah! Gamer, just another girl. Gamer, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. Get rid of you. This. This stuff can go in there. Queen has my axe currently. You're doing great, heck yeah. Can we get some love in the chat for Gamer Monk? Gamer Monk is a cool human, a cool streamer, and it's super awesome to have you here in this community. You've been a staple for a little while now, and it's just very nice to have you around. Keep on being you. We probably want to make some torches because I don't have a lot. I'm coming. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeehaw. What are you confused about, friend? I'm doing good. Follow Sunday? Hell yeah. Sunday's awesome. Sunday is a great friend of mine, and I'm very, very happy to have her on the server. Boom. I don't need this redstone. I do need the shears. Axe go there. I want blocks. Message in chat. Cool. I have arrows. I've never been good a day in my life, right? I would like some torches, 'cause I'm going in a cave. Sunday! You're both on my recommended? Heck yeah. Eating marshmallows too? Delicious. This way. I know someone said we have... Oh, we have acacia here. I know someone said we have jungle, but I don't know where. Because I think I'm going to use a lot of jungle in this build. Yeah, Edison, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Your base is next to a jungle Sunday? Heck yeah. Making my way back to spawn soon. Can bring saplings and wood? Heck yeah. I know that we have jungle saplings. I just don't know if they're planted anywhere. But yes, definitely want that and like some cocoa beans, I think. I want to go for a really kind of cozy cottage-core factory, which is not a like, not terms that you would normally put together, but I think we can make it look really cool. And I think jungle is going to be like the core to that. I also want to use a lot of like unstripped jungle logs in my main base as well. Starting Daybreak streams 3 hours early now. Not all of them, but at least in the first week or so, we probably are. Want to just get a bunch of progress going, and 8-hour streams are a great way to do that. Can we talk about the new sound for this? The new like cobweb sound? It's gorgeous. I really like it. So yeah, the aim is to be doing 8-hour streams. Quite a few. Like, I think this was changed for this update, and it sounds really nice. Ooh, iron. I know Pi wants... Do I have fortune? No, I don't. I'm not going to mine that then. I know Pi wants to build with raw iron. How's that? 62. I have a feeling that that might be enough, but I also don't know if it is. Oh, I mean, it should be enough, actually, thinking about it. Either way, let's just grab a bunch. Like, there's a lot of spawners in this area that we found, so... I almost died in here many times the first day when me and Chunk went caving. Now, where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Onwards to victory! Now, I would probably prefer to use powdered snow for this. But cobwebs are easier to collect for us, and also needing buckets for powdered snow is a big pain. The cobwebs comes with the downside of it slows the items down, but you know, it's not the end of the world. It also does kind of help lag a little bit because it'll help group the items together. And get like a lot of items into stacks, if it can. There's a chance to now get diamond blocks in the tricky trial chambers in the vases. Oh, I don't like that. Are they renewable, or is it just like... Actually, no, this isn't where I need to go. Like, is it renewable that they can... Like, are they renewable, or is it just the first time you encounter a trial chamber? Because I don't like the idea of being able to renewably farm diamonds. I don't like that at all. I always struggle finding the exit to this place. But also, I don't know if you can, like, actually farm trial chambers. Is it around here? Oh, is that an iron vein? No. Is it up here? I don't think so, no. I always lose this. Something the looter mod should fix when it gets released for 121? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe up here? No. I never remember how to get out of here. What games do I like? I honestly don't really play much in the way of games outside of Minecraft. Here. Let's just put frickin'... Like, come here. So I can actually find my way out of here again. I generally mainly play Minecraft. Occasionally I'll do like RPG games like The Witcher. I'm currently playing through a little, sometimes Cyberpunk 77. I think the loot chests are one time only. The spawners are farmable. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine then. I don't mind that then. Because yeah, I certainly think that as a principle of Minecraft, diamonds should never be farmable. Like, we've got farmable diamond gear, but not farmable diamonds, and that I think is important. I see you, Mr. Creeper. Half has made farms already? That's unsurprising. Oh, farms for the trial chambers? I mean, that's not surprising. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna want to make a little bit of a roof for the farm as well. So let's just grab ourselves some slabs, some more wood. And I think we do want to bring this down one. Like that. And then we can throw cobwebs along here, and that will reset the momentum of the items.
Goodbye, good friends,
goodbye.
'Cause now it's
time to go. This will reset the momentum of the items, meaning that all of the drops will drop straight down. Take care, Gamer Monk. I appreciate you being here and popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. So we've got our unloader here. We've got our binary counter here, so that it will send the minecart out every 4 times that the flying machine moves. No. Should also Hi. Ah! I fell. Copper blocks look awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, these are the bulbs. And they're binary counters. They work as binary counters. It's so cool. Like, this is a binary counter. This counts to 4. They're also compact T flip-flops. These are the coolest redstone block in ages. They're so cool. These are the coolest redstone blocks since the target block. Like, I'm so excited about these. Like, everyone's like, autocrafter this, autocrafter that. Yeah, autocrafter is cool. Like, it's a hero block. But the autocrafter, and it does have really good redstone, really good capability in redstone circuits as well, especially as a counter. But the redstone, the copper bulb, when it comes to like beings, that is going to be in so many circuits. That's going to be in almost every redstone circuit you see. You can't use the crafter as a timer, but you can use it as a counter. You can like count to 9 using it. Oh, the bulb. You can't use it as a timer, but once again, it's a binary counter. But it's also, it's a T flip-flop, right? Like, it's a 1 block, realistically 2 block T flip-flop, which is huge. Like, that's going to be in, like, almost every circuit. It's like, it's an incredibly compact T flip-flop. Which, if you don't know what a T flip-flop is, it essentially, it takes a signal, it turns like a lever signal into like a button, right? It receives a, like it turns on for every 2 redstone pulses it receives. Because essentially how it works is when it receives a pulse, it turns on. If it receives another pulse, it turns off. And you can read if it's on or off using the comparator. Which is why this is a binary counter. But just as itself, it's a T flip-flop. You send it a pulse, it turns on. You send it a pulse, it turns off. So it makes a button act as a lever, for example. Like, it's genuinely one of the coolest things. Like, especially when it comes to compacting redstone. It's awesome. Like, I'm far more excited about that for redstone circuitry than I am about the autocraft. The autocraft is cool, and you build circuits around it. But you won't use it a lot in circuits. Mr. Oaks, welcome in. I hope you're well. So it's very exciting. It's really, really cool. Cool. So now let's just, let's grab more ladders. Yeah, like, it's certainly the most exciting new redstone component since the target block. And the target block is another one that people are like, what do you mean that's an exciting redstone component? But target blocks have the ability to redirect redstone, which is huge and very helpful for compacting redstone circuits. So what we're going to do now, we're going to bring this up. Yeah, the first run of this farm's gonna go very nicely. Like y'all don't really get to see the like super nerd redstoner in me very much because like I just don't do a lot of redstone stuff these days. But honestly, the copper bulb is so exciting to me. The autocrafter is sick as hell too, right? Don't get me wrong. But the bulb, ooh, amazing. So now we're just going to fill this in, make it a lid. And that means any items that pop up will like just hit the roof and just like flow on its way. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Also, I think they optimized hoppers in this update, so hoppers are a lot less laggy than they used to be. Which is very cool. Big fan of that. Look at Queen over there standing with a cherry sign. Yeah. Think of me nightmarish? Yeah. At 3:40 AM there has to be a tornado watch, doesn't there? Ah. I don't know where you are or where there's a tornado watch. Aiden, welcome in. I hope you're well. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Now we are going to decorate this farm. It's going to look good. But we're also going to hook up a community super smelter to it. And that's why we're doing it. One, I'm just very excited to be able to use the autocrafter with a kelp farm. I'm very excited about that. Minnesota is a bad place. There's always some type of storm. That's rough. I hope you're able to stay safe, alright? Nice thing about doing this with a slab roof is just that, you know, it's going to be spawn proof. Now we just want to make sure we don't mess up any of our water flows. Your plan is spawn? Yeah. So I'll be building things around things and gardening, heck yeah. Which is very exciting. And look, I'm going to be making this cool. I'm currently planning on working within the kind of style and vibe that is currently established. So I'm going to go very kind of cottagecore, cozy factory is my plan for this. But we'll figure that out once it's all functional. Ba-na-na-na. But my plan for my base, though, is I want to do like a creepy swamp mansion. I'm excited about that. I want Discord. Mum manages my device. She blocked it because she thinks I'm going to do something bad. And you know what? That's okay, you know? Discord's not all important. Oops, stairs. Greet love to me. Even temporarily, that's not allowed. Oh no, I messed some. No! Oh no! Yeah, honestly, yeah, Discord and social media is awful. Oh, that's really bad. Hopefully I can just do this. Oh. Oh. Accidentally tapped sand, rip. This is bad. I accidentally messed up a water flow. Yeah, no, I've got to keep extending this out more. Plus tell her about how to add parental controls. I mean, you shouldn't be hiding that. It's a safety feature. No. It feels like it's gotta be long enough now. Come on. You're gonna head out? Fair enough.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Oh, this is the worst day ever. Take care, Aiden. I appreciate you puffing in. Take care. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've still got to come over like 3 more maybe. Kids, I'd be all over parental controls, 100%. Social media and stuff online is honestly really bad for... I mean, it's really bad in general, but it's really bad for young people. Especially. I think maybe 1 more over, and then hopefully we can fix this. Oh, come on. Work. Why? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can't flow elsewhere. Oh, come on. Don't make me redo all of this. think we need to... Oh, I put in the wrong block. Oh, that's potentially really bad. Hopefully I didn't mess that up too bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I've messed up so bad, guys. Oh, that's so bad. We gotta completely redo this side. Oh. Water flows are fun, guys. When the redstone in your farm is not the hard part. Yeah. So close, I know. Ugh. Putting an ocean monument into a guardian farm was not fun. Oh, absolutely. That's another project that I'm very interested in. There's a witch hut in the swamp that I want to build in, so I think we might actually build our farm or our house around a witch farm, because I've never done one before, and they've been buffed in this season. This season? This version of Minecraft. Frosty, how are you, friend? Hope you're well. We were almost done with this farm, and we've just messed up the water flows, so we've got to redo this half of them, which sucks. It sucks. We're doing a big automatic kelp farm, and then we're going to be making a community super smelter for everyone here on the Daybreak SMP. I'm so upset, guys. And so yeah, you'll see that all of the items have fallen directly straight down, so they should all be on the rails, and that's what the cobwebs are for. How's my week so far? It's been really good. It's been really good. We launched the Daybreak SMP. It's been really, really fun. I'm having just a blast. Oh, hello there. Alright, so now... Now we extend the slabs out. Because the problem now is this line of blocks is also a source block, which means this isn't flowing, which is the big problem. Grablada, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How are you doing, Frosty? So upset. That's the thing with a farm like this, is the water flows are actually like the hardest bit. And they're so easy to mess up. Doing okay, just panic crafting. Only 2 months till Pixel. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably start doing marketing for that. Is this an SMP? Yeah, so this is a 30-day SMP with 12 content creators. Okay, so now let's... Sure, no, we'll use wood. We need to block off this water here, because we accidentally made this a water source. Yes, we've got 12 content creators here. This is a 30-day SMP for us to play around with a new update and see what we can do. Yes, very excited to see you there. I've been announced, but it seems like they didn't do the announcement on Twitter, and that's like the one place that I like do my like social media stuff. So I've like, no, viewers can't join. It's a private SMP. Alright, so the flows are back in how they're meant to be. Now we have to get rid of these slabs again and then put the roof in. And not break any of these signs. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Boris gets pets. I will. Actually, no. I can sit here now. Holy hackers, let's go. Ooh. Give him focus. We give him like a little bit of a temple massage. Yeah. Look at him like dance as he vibes as we give him a nice little massage. Then we go for like the back. Nice like back of the neck. Head rub, yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, some shoulder massage. Yeah. Oh, Maurice likes that. Big fan. We'll give him like a little bit of a flip. Give him a belly rub. Oh, he loves that. Look at the leg go. Woo. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Frosty. Actually, gotta get rid of that one too. But I can actually just sit with my back against the wall here, which is kind of nice. Just can't break these signs. Here to serve? Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, now we put the roof back on and don't mess up the water flows. Right, guys? We're not going to mess up the water flows? We're not. Are we? Are we, chat? No. What are we up to this week? Well, it is the first week of Daybreak SMP, so my big, away from work, you're still going? Yeah, I'll be going for another 4 hours or so, is the plan. Night! Welcome in. Our plan for the first week is the mega kelp farm to super smelter and then decorating it. Then we're doing the dragon fight on Saturday, which after that I'm then going to build a community enderman farm for everyone. And then the day after that we're going to start work on our base. Our base is going to be a creepy swamp mansion, which I'm very excited about. I was out like collecting slime. I knew I wanted to build a mansion of some form, but I knew we'd find like the terrain that inspires us. Ender, let's go, you know it. But I was just out gathering slime for the flying machine for this. And the swamp that Pythro found 3,000 blocks to the west, it had like a mountain that with just a tiny bit of work, it's a skull. It's pretty much a naturally formed skull, and I was like, well, this is too cool not to build here. Yeah, very busy. When it comes to a 30-day SMP, well, I mean, I don't have time to stall. We do long streams, bonus streams, and we build. Because I want to build a mansion in like 3 weeks. Build on the honeycomb farm tonight? Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna like... I think I want to build my base around a witch farm. I think that'd be cool. Alright, cool. Kelp farm officially finished. Now, we need a minecart. Posture check, thank you, Hanjik. Yeah, big boy box. What do I want? A minecart. And a hopper. Hopper minecart. And we'll just chuck this here. And then it'll go to the other side. No. No, not yet. Okay, so that should be back on this side now. Where it waits. Beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate, Frosty. Then let's go like a stack of items in the hopper clock, I think. And then this should... That's not ideal. Something's messed up. Let's throw night vision on. What's happened here? Actually, no, this is okay. No, it should be like this. Yeah, boy! And then it all floats up into the water sources, get quartz here, gets aligned, and every 4 times this moves, the minecart will be sent off. Yeah, yeah! Not Sloth, welcome in, welcome in. Now we probably want a little bit less than a stack of items, because I want this to roughly go every minute. I think is a good number. And these will just slowly rise to the top. These guys can start growing again. Yeah, it's sick. I really like this farm. And it's unbreakable because it's like a tethered redstone flying machine instead of the normal one where it's self-powered. And it means we can run it very slowly. That's interesting. As a redstone nerd, I'm already seeing so many ways to optimize it, but it does look good. Yeah, and that's fair. This should have gone, yeah? No. I swear it's gone 4 times now. 1, 2, 3. It's got to settle on either making it look good or make it efficient. Absolutely. I mean, I think it's perfectly efficient. I think it's exactly what I want it to be. Okay, why hasn't that triggered then? Oh, because I need a repeater and that's why. Okay. Okay. Realistically, I then need to do this. No. I mean, I think this is very efficient. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, instead we do this then. And I can increase or decrease the speed however I want. There we go. Now it'll work. I'm gonna make a community super smelter. Got a lag? All good, friend. Yeah, I'm very excited about being able to use Kelp with the auto crafter now. Sloth, you are a self-proclaimed redstone nerd, right? What's a hopper tick in time? Is it under a second? Or is it over a second? It's like under a second, right? A hopper tick? Because I just want the flying machine to move roughly every minute. But I don't want it to be any more than that because I'm counting to 4. Like every 4 times the flying machine moves, the minecart gets sent out. I've got a stack of items in there currently in the hopper clock. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, excuse me, what's going on here now? Oh my god, I'm stupid! Already used the goodbye thing, can't use it again. Yep, it's once per stream. Well, no, that needs to be there. All in all, I'll be going, so have a nice time. Thank you so much, friend. Yeah. But welcome in, Toads. I hope you're well. Yeah, a lot of progress, So I've been doing this today, the kelp farm. I've spent like the last 2 days like grinding out resources for it. Next up will be actually processing all the kelp. Look at all these spruce slabs that it picked up for me. That's a problem. Pushing an item, it's gonna weigh 0.25 seconds. That's true. Nazareth, welcome in. This is a cozy stream. Thank you. How you doing today? I'm doing really good. It's nice to have this up and running. And look, it's probably not going to have a full harvest every time. So the fact that the minecart didn't pick everything up, but also it had like 2 or 3 stacks full that it couldn't. So hopefully it's fine, rate-wise. Because I don't like having moving entities if I don't need to, right? Oh, we can turn that gamma off now. Yeah, that's a bit of a concern. It's already full up. But we won't really know... Let's just grab that, right? We won't really know until... I know a dude from the Psycraft server who works with hoppers a lot more because he makes a ton of auto farms. That's fair. To me, it's just... I'm using a hopper clock, right? I just want to make sure that I can pick up the items before they despawn is essentially the main thing. So I'm sending the minecart out every 4 times the flying machine moves. And the flying machine is on a hopper clock with a stack of items. So I just want to make sure that... Like, I want the minecart going out roughly every 4 minutes. But, like, I'll tweak the timing and stuff. It's fine. Was just wondering if you knew. Can't believe I had this circuit messed up, like, 2 times in stupid ways. But I love this. This is so cool. The fact that, like, this is a binary counter. It counts to 4. It's so cool. I love it. And then we also got to see if the minecart comes back in time. Match the rate of sending the minecart out with the rate of the hopper clock ticking, then it should pick up everything, assuming lag doesn't exist. Well, yeah, so the minecart goes out every 4 times. Well, yeah, but if there's lag in the server, then like, the item despawning will also lag. Shouldn't really matter. Okay, that's an issue. I do need to pulse it, then. But that's okay, that's easy to do. I don't care about perfection, I I just don't want to have the minecart running too often, but I want to make sure it's running often enough. Always the worst to build? Oh, absolutely. Always the answer? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I don't like... That's why I'm more of a builder these days, because I find farm engineering is highly boring. We know the optimal ways to do everything, and that's not fun. I love the sound that lamps make too. And then we just want to make that a slab. Just so we don't double power this. There we go. Oh yeah, and there's always a winning answer, and that's why I don't do a lot of farm design. I also don't like automating a lot of stuff that much, to a degree. I only do big farms on servers like this that are like 30 days, so that we can just thrive as much as possible. But in my long-term world, we're like over 3,000 days, and we have very little automatic farms. I just don't like playing the game that way. Okay, this is cool. You play the game way too much? Oh, I play the game, you know, every day, but I don't like automating chores out of the game. I like doing the chores. I like doing the things. But thank you for that hydrate, YOLO. I appreciate you. And I don't know if I said this before, but as Mather Fwallant, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. But heck yeah. Alright, this should now be working. We'll probably want to tweak the timings of the hopper clock, but we can't really know what timings we want everything to be until it's done like the first full length, because obviously all of these grew up while we were building. And obviously the ones at the end will always grow up more than the ones in the middle, because, you know, we hit these far more. Cool. Well, we don't need this anymore because this was all the ingredients we needed. But what we want to start focusing on now is the processing of the kelp. So we're going to have like a separate smelting system here to create this kelp, and then we'll have it cycle up to go over it first, and then we'll distribute it into the super smeltery. And we got to do the auto crafting here too. Speaking of which, how do you make auto crafters? What do you need for that? It's just redstone, iron, and is it like cobble? Probably a crafting table. I haven't made one yet. Maybe stone. I feel like wood is probably in the recipe. Don't know. Okay. It's not in my recipe book. Asmurth, welcome in. I hope you're well. Apparently 5 iron ingots, 2 crafting tables. Okay, that's why. Oh, and a dropper? Wow, okay. That's an annoying recipe, but okay. I should only need 1. There we go, crafter. It's an expensive recipe. Do you already try and... That's an annoying recipe. But this thing is so cool. And the really nice thing about kelp is it's a very simple thing. The nice thing about kelp is it's really simple. It can only make one thing, and that's to be fully compacted. But first up, we need to actually process on smelting these things. Because kelp is technically a food source, we can use smokers, which is nice. Now, a big thing about this is going to be about figuring out what is going to be a good amount of smokers. But let's kind of go, I'm thinking let's go with 4 to start with. We can add more or less if we need to. Had to go do something? That's fair. Did you get the kelp farm fixed? We did. It is fully working now. We're waiting for it to finish processing through all that had fully grown before, so we can kind of figure out the rates and how we want to, like what timings we want. But it's working. It's working. When my friend and I did a kelp farm, we had like 10 smokers. Yeah. And we'll probably need more, right? But I want to start with 4. Because we want it to roughly be like always smelting, but we don't want to like have any excess use. And we're not going to evenly distribute these. I don't think there's that much of a need. So we've got to figure out how we want to do this to a degree. So let's kind of like plot out a module. Because we also want to redistribute the kelp blocks back up into fuel for this first, and then bring them into the super smelter. So to start with, a very standard thing of what we need to do is if we have this here, we put what we want to fuel in here, we put fuel in, and then we take out here. So we know that. Simple. So this line needs to go into the crafter. And we can do that very simply. By, let's say, having the crafter here. And then any other modules we'll have that be feeding into this way. then we'll probably use a water stream to put the items across. So we'll probably unload from here into a dropper that then goes along the top. Maybe? Yeah, I don't want to use heaps of hoppers if I don't have to. Even though they've been optimized in this update, I'd still rather avoid them if I can get away with it. So we have water coming along here, and we'll probably have water coming along like that. Which means we just have to spit this out into a water stream. So if we then, we'll do the kind of standard module that I've kind of seen people doing. Oh, they're clutch for item transfer, but I want to use as little of them as I can, right? And if we grab a foinus, not a foinus, a composter. Water paths and elevators, that's the plan, yeah. So we want like... Now we're gonna like redo this. Now we only need one crafter, so that makes this easy, right? So it's been pretty much what I've seen a lot of people do as a standard thing. Is we have an Absoivy like this. And a piece of redstone dust here. We have a composter here. And then I think we have this on max level. So that's currently putting out 2, 5. We want it to be putting out 8, right? Yeah, 8. Oh, nice. Cool. And then, so when this hits 9, it's going to change this signal, right? And then we just grab another observer. Looking down like you, and then we can just use anything to transmit this. We'll just use dust because I don't have a lot of rails. I mean, realistically, we can just do like this can be a block. That can be a note block. And there. This is now a crafting unit. What other farms have you got so far? So me, I've built this. I built that iron cell. Iron farm cell, rebuilt this iron farm cell, which is a gossip based one. Pythro built a melon and pumpkin farm here. This is a trading hall that Pythro built. This is just a very basic shack with some bees in it that I built. Rebuilt this villager breeder. I built a bunch of these manual farms. There's a zombie breeder, zombie farm over there. We've got like just a barn here. And that's mostly it for farms at the moment here. I think this is like day 4 of the server. Banana. Yeah, and then we can just, and then because we can then like roof this off, we can have this spit into a water stream here, because this like shoots the item out, which is really nice. And then yeah, we just gotta like distribute the blocks over these hoppers and then onwards into the super smelter. So that'll be pretty easy to do. Probably why the drop is part of the recipe. Oh, absolutely. And look, I do like to a degree. There is a part of me that likes that the auto crafter requires like at least 2 components that require crafting. Like I like that. Like to auto crafter requires at least 3 steps of crafting, which I think is good. Like, I like that a lot. So I want to have like a bit of a like a kind of office building thing here, right? For the processing. So I'm kind of thinking, I think I want to raise the drops up a bit. Bring them up here. I don't know. Let's frame some stuff out to a degree. What food was that? It looked good. It's a piece of white bread and some cheese. That's been sitting on my desk for 5 hours. I mean, we can do it here. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's put the... let's put the smokers like this. They got to come out a bit, but... maybe like this. It's a good snack, absolutely. And it's something like I just made 2 slices of it before I started stream because I ate before stream. But, you know, when you're streaming for 8 hours, like you need to keep eating over the time period, right? Although, realistically, I can have this against the wall. And just have the hoppers facing in from the front. Like that. Yeah. We do want to bring them down a little. So maybe... like here, probably. So then we do this. We'll have the auto crafter probably at the end. Would make sense. So maybe here we have the auto crafter. In like you. Partner saw me type that and is now telling me that I'm getting grilled cheese. Thank you for that. Because I already know it's going to be good. Heck yeah. And then we do this. And that's going to grab the input from that. Which I might do as a minecart just for simplicity, but I don't know. Probably not, maybe. I mean, we could just do a hopper chain. I'm feeling lazy right now, so it might be a hopper chain. Alright, so then, yeah, we'll, under here, we'll do... you to there, we'll do that real quick, do you for the observer. Like that. Then we'll do an observer like that. Just for the sake of semi-compactness, we'll do this. We do you, we do comparator, comparator, composter on the full level is a lazy option, and I would take that 100% of the time. Yeah. It's just a lot of resources and lag. Dang it. There we go. 8. So now when this gets to 9, right, it'll change the signal from 8 to 9, and that's what's going to trigger this, because this will now overwrite that redstone signal. Then we can just do like a U and a U. Oh, we should probably have done this on the other end. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this on the other end. We're gonna change that because we want the kelp blocks to flow from here this way, because we're gonna have the smeltery on this end. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, fill up my water bottle and all that. So I will be back in a few minutes, folks. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime. But I appreciate you all, and take care. And we're back, folks. Ready for action. Alright, what are we doing? Yes, thanks. I have some glass, so let's actually use some of that for what we're working on now, right? But we do want to move this. We want to move this to the other side. Because it just makes sense with the flow of items, right? So we want the autocrafter. No. Yeah, there. We want you like that. Then boom, 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 and boom. Now let's just dig out a little bit of space here. So we need block like that. We need an observer facing down like that, an observer facing up like this. A block here. No, block there. Block there. Dust. Dust. Comparator. Comparator. Composter. Oop. Composter on full level. Ma-na-na. There we go. Beautiful. So that's now at 8. Signal strength of 8. Beautiful. So then we want to do this. I don't have silk touch. That's fine. Bring the water across like this. And for right now, we're just going to put that into a chest. Until we hook up the rest, right? But I want to get that running. Okay. So we'll do that, and then I'm just going to throw a kelp there, which means that's all water source now. The minecart should have headed on its way, which is great. I need to get rid of that block. Do that again. Beautiful. And look, I'm okay with it having a plank in each of these. I mean, do I do a... I should, right? Yeah, we'll do a water stream. I'm just lazy. And the benefit of doing a water stream, because we have fire tick off, is we can very easily set up overflow protection. You can hear a pupper. I don't know what he's barking at. If he keeps barking, I'll check on him. So yeah, we can just do this, right? And fire ticks off, but this means that... Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's stupid. Maybe you've seen a squirrel or another doggo? Possible. We do this and then fire. Although we'll want that to be ice, wouldn't we? So if I want a dropper, I should be able to just make that with what's in my hand. Probably? No, I need more copper. Should go check on him. I really wish my sister would, because I'm not the only one home. Kitsuro, welcome in. We are working on our super smelter. So we've got the kelp farm going. So now we're working on processing that. Dropper, beautiful. Yeah, that's a good spot. I got a comparator, sure. Do I have a good way to power you? I guess I can power that block. Just want to drop by and say hi since I'm so late? That's alright. I started streaming early today, so it's very fair. Have any repeaters? I do. I'll want a second one. All the 9 AM regulars are late? Yep. What am I here for? Wheat. I'm able to catch up since you started streaming. I just didn't. Oh, that's totally fine. There's no pressure. Oop. Hello. Please keep your messages easy to moderate, and that includes not writing them backwards. What am I here for? Hay bale. Target block. The target block, just like the copper bulb, is one of the underrated kings of redstone. This guy, king of redstone. Right? Because, so if I do this, we have this redstone line, and if I give it like a redstone component or something that I want it to power, like a piston, if I put this here, this piston, it ain't getting powered. Do I still have levers on me? Right? Like this thing, I power this, it's not gonna power. However, target blocks are a special little thing that make them very, very useful components in redstone circuitry. In the fact that they redirect redstone into them. So now if I put my piston on here, and I do this, that turns on, because this redirects that line into it. It's very useful for compacting redstone circuitry. Very, very good block. Smelly, LOL. Oh, I've already said hi, but yes. And 7-stream streak, Kitsuro, heck yeah. So that's why target blocks, very good blocks. No wonder people use target blocks. They're really good. Really, really good redstone components. So, I want to do a this and a this. Then we'll do like a block here. A that and a that. And then we'll just do... trying to think what's going to be the easiest way for me to power this block. Also that. I think... Can I do this with a block? I don't think so, no. Best restaurant I've ever built is semi-automatic crop farm? Heck yeah. And, you know, it's one of those things of like, people don't come to me for redstone, right? Like, I can bring this out by one. Another really cool thing of comparators, right? Is that comparators can actually read through a block. So if I put a comparator here, it's still reading the contents of this dropper, which is very helpful. And now we can do pretty much the exact same thing. We do that, and a that, and boom, and boom. And that makes us a clock. Then we do this. Dust, 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 and dust. And now we fire out from the dropper. Now let's break this for right now, because we don't have the water streams in. Seriously don't know anything about redstone? And that's totally fair. And how this works, so... Honestly, comparators are tricky things, but comparators do what they say on the tin. They compare. They're comparing the signal that they get from behind with the signal they're getting from the side. And when it's got this little light on, it means it's in subtract mode. So it's subtracting the signal that it gets, I think, from the back with the one on the side. And so it's going around and the signal it's getting is decaying a little bit. And so it's subtracting itself with itself, essentially. And so it just does this blinking on and off, which is very helpful. I have a water source anyway. I don't think so. Yeah, until it doesn't have power anymore. Absolutely. That's why comparators go make really good clocks. Like a timer to a degree, but it's a clock. You can use comparators for timers of a sort. We tend to call them pulse extenders or decay, or pulse length or decay timers. Okay, that naturally goes perfectly to there. That's great. Okay, delicious. Then I put away the flint and steel. I don't know how comparators work, but still alright. Honestly, there's a lot to them. There's a lot to them. And I don't fully understand the subtract part, to be quite frank. Where's the flint and steel? I don't use the subtract portion that often. Like, there's a lot to them. Then we can do that, and that just deals with the overflow. So then we do this, and we start spitting all our kelp out into the hoppers. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You don't get repeaters? Repeaters are pretty straightforward. They mainly just delay the signal by 2 to 4 ticks and just repeat it. Takes it back to a 15 full power source. Okay, so now we should be getting kelp into the smokers. And it's gonna like fill up one and then like the next and keep kind of backing up like that. Now we just need to get some fuel into that. Also amplify it from the lower signal strength back to 15, yeah. Alright, so let's just grab... Honestly, let's just put like a stack of slabs in each one, just so like we have enough time to like build up the blocks, I think. Seems like a good plan. You can turn it on and off, but apparently I can't do that without comparators. Quite likely. I mean, no, there are 2 flip-flops that... Oh, you're on Bedrock. Okay, never mind, I don't know. Okay. So now we start smelting the kelp. And then the kelp will start heading into the crafter. And then when it hits this, it should fire. No? What's happened here? Okay. Now it will craft. Beautiful. And that should go up. It'll go into this guy first. Which is, you know, a little bit awkward because that's not the order that the items go in first to actually be smelted, but that's fine. Yeah, so do I have a spare? It's good anyway. The sound design of the new update's great. I don't have a spare repeater. And I should be able to make one pretty easy. Do I have sticks? It's worth having a look now that... Where's the flying machine? Here. Alright, but any overflow kelp blocks will go into here for now. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's got the slabs in here. That's fine then. So I'm actually going to start moving, and we're going to distribute these into these ones, because these are the ones who need them first. So what we want to do now, let's go sit in our hole, and we're going to like look at... I think that with the crafter block has opened up so many... Oh, absolutely. It's opened up a lot of really good potential. So that's unloading here, which is cool. I actually want to hop up here, right? I have dirt, that'll do. I should probably learn how to do the fast like minecart unloading thing, but I don't really. I'll learn it at some point, and I probably should use it here because it's taking a long time to actually like unload this. Just on Piglin Farm, deal with all the gold nuggets, absolutely, and then you can create now completely fully automatic pipelines of gold farm to Piglin bartering, which is really cool. Oh, we're up to 3. We're up to 3 smelting. That's cool. Auto compression of your bars and gems, yeah. Okay, I want to get a timer ready. I want to get a... for when this triggers. 100%. Yeah, no, this update is very exciting when it comes to redstone farms and automation. Like, I mean, all you need to see is like Tango Tech's Hermitcraft 10 base at the moment, where he's made like a full factory that like self-requests things and requests all redstone components. It's really cool. Oh god, okay. So that's an issue. A very solvable issue. He's played Bad Apple on copper bulbs, that's very cool. I should extend the signal a little bit. I guess that makes sense, because this completely backed up, right? Which is why it's still firing. That makes sense. Just take a little while to catch up. Pie! I want to wait for this to go, and I want to time how long it takes for it to get triggered again. Right? Because this goes off every 4 times the flying machine moves. And I want to see how long that is. Okay, it's off. So it's going to pick everything up, and I also do want to see when it comes through how much it has. Okay, so it had like about 4 stacks. That's cool. That's okay. That's less than 5 stacks, which makes me happy. But it also was there for longer than it should have been in the first place. So it does tell me that the farm isn't producing too much for it, so that's good. If anyone's watching, can you sleep? Thank you. I don't know how crafters work. I mean, that's fair. Okay, so the minecart's back now. Now, it would have picked up some items on the way. How do they know which item to craft? They don't. They don't is the answer. So the gob bulbs are binary counters, right? That's going to shrink those redstone computers people build 100%. Yeah, the copper bulb is like the most exciting redstone component in a long time. For just Minecraft circuitry in general. Like the autocrafter is a very powerful block for Minecraft, but the copper bulb is a very important and exciting block for redstone. Okay, the next pulse should be what sends it off again. There we go. Okay, that was 3 minutes 20 seconds. I'm happy with that. I think that's a good amount of time. Then let's have a look at this. And about 3 stacks. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that is... I'm really happy with that. Do you hope the community will break this game even further just to find out what other code breaking functions each blocks have? Absolutely. Now we can get rid of this. Because we don't need this anymore. I don't want... And I feel like the speed that the minecart goes around the track is fine. Alright, now I assume these have stopped because they're out of fuel. Yep. Okay. I mean, that's okay, actually. Because this is going to start to back up now. But realistically, no. Let's distribute these. So that we can continue smelting at good rates. Yeah. Because, yeah, the problem is this is the one that gets the items to be smelted first, but this is the one that gets the fuel first. Okay, we're almost depleted here, that's good. Like stuff like the copper bulb is still fairly new, and there might be a breaking feature to it that might benefit redstone engineers, somehow make even more machines. Oh yeah. But like, honestly, the fact that 1, it's a binary counter, it can act as a binary counter. 2, the fact that it's just an incredibly compact T flip-flop, this thing is incredible. This thing is actually like amazing. Ooh, that's an issue. That I don't know how to deal with. Other than just moving this over by 1. Actually, one thing we can do that will actually make this a little bit better is if we do this. This can't go into the fuel slot. That means it'll only try keeping 1 stack of the block at a time. Yeah. Like this is... And that's what we're using it for here. This is a binary counter that counts to 4. And so it means we're sending the minecart off every 4 times the flying machine moves. And it's just cool. It's exceedingly cool. Did you make this yourself? No, I made all this myself. So, like, I'm a builder and everyone knows me as a builder, but before I was a builder, I was a redstone guy. Yeah, this is a problem. And the other thing that we want to do is we don't want this to ever really stop smelting. Because if it stops smelting, then we're kind of wasting fuel. Because we need to smelt 20 kelp to make profit, right? For each furnace. Oh, it looks like we're done with the backlog of that, though. So that's exciting. We can see... the rate of this stuff, though, which is going to be good. Oh, that's sitting along like that. That's not great. But I can't be bothered fixing it, because it requires a lot of reworking of the water streams that I don't want to. Yo! Let's get into a safer spot. Ba-na-na! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, Owen? Welcome in. Folks, if you're not following Explain Owen, get on it. Honestly, immaculate vibes over on that there channel. Really cool Minecrafter, does bedrock stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. But, immaculate vibes. We raided in the other day, and I just was very, very impressed with the vibes. Really, really enjoyed it over there. So absolutely give Owen a follow. But welcome in, Raiders. To those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game today. But how was your stream, Owen? Tell me more. What was going on? Jaxie, welcome in. We got Mahami. Hello. Random Stupid Girl. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And Shanae Live and Jaxie J. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate you immensely. We are on the Daybreak SMP today. Which is a 30-day Minecraft SMP in the new update with 12 content creators, including myself. We're on like day 4 or 5, and today we've been building a big kelp farm with the aim of turning this into a community super smelter. And we've got pretty much all of this done. Next is the super smelter thing. But we're just kind of monitoring the. This is a huge issue. I need to address that. We're gonna have to move the crafter over by 1. Community computer, Luffy, I didn't know you were that good. You know it. Community smelter. But we've got a tethered flying machine here. And it's moving around every like 45 seconds or so. It moves over one. Yeah, it's a little bit of a better view. And then the kelp comes up into here, flows on either direction, and the minecart goes out to collect it all every 3.5 minutes, we figured out. And then it unloads it all into here, spits the items into this water stream, which goes over these hoppers into a smoker, which then smelts it, goes into this auto crafter, shoots it up into the fuel section of the smokers, and then right now the overflow is going into this chest, but we will send the overflow into a community super smelter. Now, if that all confused you, don't worry. I'm generally known more as a builder. We're doing some redstone here because I don't do a lot of redstone on my long-term world. I generally do more building. But it's a 30-day SMP. We want to try and get really good infrastructure going, especially early on, so we can all thrive as much as we can. Assume, does this need to exist? No. Does that need to exist? Also no. Does that need to exist? Also no. And that doesn't need to exist. You're back? What happened? So much. We've got the processing of the kelp happening. Assume, is this out of fuel? That's out of fuel? Yeah, okay. That's starting to back up, which is good. Let's distribute this though. Because yeah, the problem is the smokers get the fuel in this, get the items to be smelted in this order, but the fuel in this order, which is less than ideal. But we do need to move the crafter over one, because the kelp blocks keep getting stuck here, and I just, no, there is, I can actually do something about that, actually, without moving it. Is there PvP? PvP is on, but it's not really a PvP server or anything like that. Gotta be real careful here about not ruining things. Yo, Chunk! Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da. Chunk, what the heck were you doing? Not on my server. Chunk of the purse? Excuse me? Where the hell were you? Welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing so well. Folks, if you're not following Chunk, absolutely get on it. Chunk is one of the content creators here on Daybreak SMP and is an absolute delight. Chunk just has this kind of cryptid energy. He's just so calm and chill, and I truly adore Chunk. Chunk is one of my favorite people at the moment. So absolutely get on it. Chunk, what were you up to? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Never read chat. I've never read it. Well, I mean, Chunk's never read it once in his life. Jormy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Deep, hello. He's a creator, one of my favorite creators. Absolutely, 100%. Obsessed with building, junkyard cars at the moment. And you know what? We haven't had a terrifying thing. Working on the terrifying small town and archives. Yes, we've learnt that Chunk's biggest fear is small towns. We're playing the block game though. But folks, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. Let's go back to here for a sec. And this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Yes, okay, back to here now. We've been working on the kelp farm over on Daybreak. So we've got, yeah, I got to deal with this real quick. But we've got the kelp farm in. We've got the processing working, which we're monitoring and just like working on. Then we'll be working on the community super smelter portion. Let us go do the thing, Uzis. We got a hydrate from Kitsro, thank you. We get pets for Maurice, heck yeah we do. So we're gonna start with like a little bit of a temple massage, you know. Give him a little bit of a wiggle. He's vibing out to it, you know. Yeah. Then maybe like a little bit of a head rub, bit of a cranium, in nice and soft and strong down the back of the neck. A little bit of a shoulder rub. And then we'll give him a little bit of a flip, give him a belly massage, a belly rub. Oh, yeah, he loves that. He loves the belly rub. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Kitsuro, and thank you for the stretch as well. Ooh. Always like to do a nice neck stretch. My neck's never been great. Either not's being worked out 100%. But how was your stream? Were you on archives or were you doing more creative designing? Delicious. He was on archives? About to hop on Daybreak? Heck yeah. Alright, what am I doing with my life? Yes, I need to fix that issue. Because the second one kelp block is there, is a big issue. Because it's just going to keep grouping. So we've done this to make sure that we've got no leakages. As much as we can. So we'll do this. And we need to do trapdoors like that. And then I can get the glass back there. Oh, that's a problem. It's finding its way up. Shockingly, Chunk was placing blocks. Oh my. What am I doing with my life? I ask that to myself every day. I mean, yeah, same. Look, it's working. If it works, it works. Virgil, hello. How we doing? How's the server going? It's going great. We've got lots, okay, maybe not working then. Okay, yeah, we need to move the crafter over one. Which is annoying, but fine. It's going great. I think we're like 4 or 5 days in. We've got trading hall, pumpkin melon farm, 2 iron farms, villager breeder, big kelp farm that's turning into like community super smelter. Things are going good. 3 stream streak? Heck yeah, Dave. Heck yeah. I'm doing great. Okay, so yeah. How long is this, by the way? Yeah, that'll be fine if I move it over by 1. Alright, so let's just do that for right now. Let's move this circuit. I need to clean up my inventory. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. How long have I been holding those frickin' cobwebs? Jesus. Cup farm wasn't there yesterday, lol. Yeah, we built all of this today. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, we gotta... Well, there's no redstone there anymore, so it should be okay. So if we now... We gotta do... that. Grab that. You. We do need that there. This. Okay. So the crafter. So we'll have another hopper here, and then the crafter here. Boop. Ugh. And we'll have... Well, this will be a note block with that facing into it. Block, block. Dust. Block, block. Block. Like that, that. Observer facing into that block. Remove. Dust. Comparator, comparator. Composter. I need things to compost, so let's grab some poppies now that the kelp farm has been actually, the kelp is actually being processed now. Let's have a quick nap. Chunk! God, I love Chunk. Chunk Purse is the best. Okay, so then we just get this to level 8. Beautiful. Then we do this, this, this. Lol. And like that. And waiter. Water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Give me that yet. Alright. So we're gonna do like that. I do want a little bit of kelp. I think I have some kelp. He's back! Oh, I've got heaps of kelp. Awesome. And now he's back from outer space. Then we just do boom, 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 just to get those all to be water sources. Then we do that. Now we just need to grab a hopper, which I don't have on me.
So that is a really tall spruce tree.
Lappy, 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 lappy.
Hello. Queenie pie for 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 Queenie pie.
Hi.
Hello.
So you've been doing much lately?
No, not really.
Okay.
I haven't built a massive box or anything.
There's a little bit of kelp, like, just there.
Hey, Pie, do you want to see what I did today? I built this giant thing.
Oh, well done, Queen.
I don't know what this does, but I slapped some blocks together and hoped for the best. And even, look, I had a go at some redstone.
Absolutely,
Yeah, see,
truly
Queen,
heroic.
Queen, it was almost believable, but then you said you did redstone. I'm like, nah.
Like, if you said that you followed your tutorial, we'd believe you.
Fine. To not be going.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ooh.
it goes every 3.5 minutes or so.
So you got the auto crafter going.
Mm-hmm.
So hang on. Signal strength of 8. Signal strength of 9. When it detects it, it sends it through note block and an observer.
Yep.
But how do you get it so it doesn't do the double?
I don't have to care with this because the only thing that kelp can make is the niner.
Oh, of course, right. With the melons, it was a different issue. Yeah, of course. So
How is there kelp there?
that is a good question. So the kelp is coming through from up above, where
I've
the
probably just ruined a lot, but not a whole lot. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so the kelp ends up in these smokers, right?
Yes.
Which then gets fed into the crafter via the hopper line.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dried kelp blocks get sent back. Wait, where do they get sent to? Hang on. Trying to figure this out. It's always hard to figure out someone else's redstone.
Absolutely.
Like,
Remember that the crafter acts as a dropper when it crafts.
Yes. But where it sends it into that water. Oh, right, just to fuel the furnaces. Yeah.
Fuel the furnaces. Currently, the overflow is going to go into this chest, but it will continue on to the super smelter.
Also, Luffy, Ash says hi.
Hi, Ash.
What's the copper bulb situation up here for? Is this for setting off the minecart?
Yeah, so it's a binary counter, and so every 4 times the flying machine triggers, it sends the minecart off.
Oh, cool. And the flying machine is powered by this clock here, I take it?
No. This clock is just spitting the kelp out that's picked up.
Oh.
This guy is what's powering the flying machine. Flying
machine?
machine.
The flying machine! The flowering machine. I'm sorry. I'm just picturing like slime blocks that are made out of like roses.
Look, I'm nearly 6 hours in. I'm really messing my words up at the moment.
Are you gonna start speaking like Yarrow and going abba-dabba? Because that was fun last night.
Absolutely.
Cool. And obviously these bits on the sides here are the triggers for the flying machines on either side, right?
Yeah. And so this side triggers 1 tick later than that one. And then so it's a tethered flying machine, so it's not self-powering. It's powered by the redstone signal that's being transmitted by here.
Cool. And is there a reason for these cherry leaves, or are they just left over?
I believe Queen literally just put those there.
Not anymore.
Because it wasn't me.
Hey, you took them down. It was decoration.
Decoration. I don't know if 3 leaves are going to help with this.
And look, I know this is a very redstone thing to say, but realistically, the redstone in this is exceedingly simple.
It's really quite simple.
Like, it is really simple, but to people who aren't redstoners, like, this would be like, just,
So what you're saying is you're turning into an Australian mumbo, and that's fine.
I mean, I've always been there.
I blew Ori's mind last night by showing them how to autocraft dispensers.
Heck yeah.
They were like, what?
That's the best thing about the
Remember?
autocrafter.
If you learn how to use the autocraft, it makes you look like a super professional redstoner.
Absolutely.
When in reality, it's just like, I'm lazy.
Well, yes, but the thing that makes me look like the super professional Minecrafter is the fact that I'm like, I'm using a binary counter in my redstone.
Yes. It's not chuffed to bits, it's chuffed. He's not chafing.
Oh, I'm really chafed to bits over this one.
I love it when people try and speak English. It just in general, whether they speak English or not, it's just English is such a stupid language.
Oh yeah, honestly, and chuffed is the perfect word in the English language, right? Because it means 2 things and they're both the opposite of each other.
Indeed.
And it's amazing. Chuffed
Indeed.
means I'm very pleased about that, but it also means I'm very irritated by this.
Yeah.
It's so
right.
good.
I should probably stop delaying the inevitable and grab some more iron and then actually get started on the honeycomb farm.
Absolutely.
Ash says the word "isle" is his enemy. Hi, Queen.
Hi.
You got some nom noms, I see.
But I'm very impressed with you building this massive farm, Queen.
I know.
It's very impressive.
Look at my skills.
Can you walk me through it?
It's so funny.
Okay, so over here I did some repeating, and
Okay.
there's also an observer and a note block that does send signals, and then this part feeds information to the clock or something. And over here it continues, the signal gets signaled up, and then it goes through all of these to like do stuff, and then it sends the minecart over here once every 3 minutes.
Cool. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Thank you for your detailed breakdown.
I actually think, for the fact I didn't build that was probably slightly accurate.
Yeah,
Yay!
pretty much, yeah. It was accurate.
Woo! Oh, good lord. Don't make me do that ever again.
Well, if you're gonna claim a redstone build as yours, expect me to ask you to walk me through how it
I was
works.
talking about me slapping some blocks together. I didn't know that I did the redstoning. I mean, the fire, that's definitely me. I definitely put the fire there.
Look, this is the benefit of having fire tick off. Making item disposal overflow systems is very easy.
Oh, yes. Yeah. We love that fire tick being turned off.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, your portal to your base in the nether room, I just placed slabs the entire way there, so you don't have to use your coordinates, but if you do decide...
Honestly, that's what I did last season.
If you do decide you want to remove them, feel free, but yeah, you've got a cherry slab little pathway on the
Sweet.
way.
Thank you. You're a queen, and I love you.
You're welcome. All right, I must be off. It is late here, and
Heck yeah.
I gotta sleep. But lovely to see you. And
Oh my god,
bye-bye.
thank you, Ash. You're my hero. See ya. Pronunciation makes it something different? Absolutely. Oh, Tagalog is literal? Oh, okay, yeah. Is Maurice named after Egon's Va? I have no idea what that is. Maurice was named because I looked at Maurice and he looked like a Maurice. You're back? Welcome back. Oh. Okay, now I want to monitor... this more, right? Oh, so that's out of Kelp now. That's cool. That's interesting. Because that's the thing, is it's picking up... We might only really need 1 or 2 of these, actually. But it's about monitoring that level, right?
I was like, really? There's not much left. I need...
It's great hearing just like tiny snippets. Yeah, this is an issue that I can't be bothered fixing.
All the way around to this librarian. So
I
these
did
four.
these for.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I really
I
like
did
this
these
one in
for.
particular. No
We might
offense.
need to lock we haven't logged...
I did these for. Made me laugh so hard.
I mean,
Don't
the
please
Masons, they only have one set for the basic, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I
Here's
need
a
these
chunk.
bricks.
You need bricks.
Laffy.
Mm-hmm.
Chunk. Here we go.
Oh, snap.
But it's certainly coming together.
Y'all are spoiling me.
Well, let's continue working through all my backlog of kelp. Because I did...
Photographers didn't sell any Tricky Trials maps.
Correct. Also, the glass pane trade is not going to be worth it unless we cure them. Like, zombify and cure them.
let's keep a stack.
Not, yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Buying the glass.
We're selling the glass.
And let's do that so it can make its way into the autocrafter. Oh, we've got stuff flowing in now. Okay, at least they're not like grouping up together like that. Alright, sweet. Oh my. Oh, I gotta harass Pyfro about that. Pyfro! Pyfro! Hey, pretty.
Hey, beautiful.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm in the mood to build.
Heck yeah.
We got
Can't
any
wait to see what you do.
spruce? Did y'all
I ha-
find any spruce?
I have so much spruce.
I could just nip some saplings off you. If you don't mind.
Sure, there's also some trees over there.
Oh, I could just cut those down?
Yeah, that's community
Oh,
stuff. But I've been farming spruce for like the last 3 days.
Oh my gosh. For stick trades or what?
Stick trades,
Or to
but
build.
predominantly for building blocks.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of spruce over here I'm seeing.
Yeah, this is the kelp farm. This will be the community super smelter.
Ooh. Oh man, I can't wait to build with the crafter.
Yeah, man.
It's
It's
gonna make
such a
such a
sick
good car
looking
part.
block. Oh, 100%.
I just love blocks that have different sides, like different sides, different top and
That's
bottom.
so good, man. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I think let's just do one for right now. Until we start backing up more. So I should be able to... I should be able to remove these. Right. And then I should just be able to put levers on these guys. And that will lock all the hoppers associated with them. So only this guy should be able to, should be getting new items then. And I don't think that should conflict at all with the flying machine. It shouldn't. And then we can, like, if we find we need more of the furnaces, we can turn them on very easily, but we can really get it to the point that we are using smelting in the most efficient way possible. This is cool. I'm happy with this. And obviously until like... Whoa, what's going on here? I was like, why is this going down? Something get messed up here? It looks fine. Yeah. I do this, it shouldn't try and overfill. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened with that. Now we can't put them into here because like the hopper's locked. Okay, so now this is gonna start filling up. Just what we want. Look, it's not lossless, it's not perfect, but I don't mind that much. Actually, I should just be able to fill this up, right? Because it's only going to put kelp out, what, every 10 seconds? Oh, actually, these hoppers won't pick up anything either. That's fine, actually, I don't mind that. It's going to go straight into this chest. We probably will end up rerouting this water stuff so that we don't get any kelp stuck like this, but I really don't want to do it today. Because that requires a lot of, like, rerouting. Because we need to, like, align the items just so. Which I don't want to do. I don't know how this got backed up. I don't know how that happened. I don't... How advanced the SMP is? What do you mean by that? Like when it comes to, like, it's pretty much purely vanilla. It's just got a couple, like, optimization mods and stuff, as well as voice chat and status. But, I'd say we're coming along with technology stuff, community-wise. We got a trading hall, we got 2 double cell iron farm, pumpkin trader, pumpkin melon farm, we've got villager breeder, we've got big kelp farm that we're gonna have a super smelter with. We've got access to the roof of the nether now. We've only been on the server like 4 or 5 days, I think. Go, Chunk, go. Actually, I don't mind that we're clocking the drops this way by not doing that crazy minecart unloader thing, because then we'd have to handle like 3 stacks at a time with a hopper, which we can do. Like we can actually that's not actually a huge problem, but so yeah, right now we're just kind of in the monitoring stage. I'd like to get up there and have a look in the hoppers. Okay, yeah. Now these are all full as well. Yeah. Have we processed through all that backlog now? Yeah, okay. Okay, that was like a full stack. Okay, well, let's have a think, actually. So, a smoker smelts, cooks, what, every 10 seconds, I think? So, in 3.5 minutes, so 3 times 60 plus 30, then divided by 10, does that mean we can smelt 21 items in? Which is nowhere near enough. But that doesn't seem right. Smoker cooks double time, yeah, but I'm pretty sure a furnace does 20. Could be wrong, though. Oops. Furnace is 9 seconds. Okay. Let's pick these up. But I think we're at a point now that we can probably turn on the second furnace. Alright, so every 4.5 seconds. So if a smoker does every 4.5 seconds, how many items can it smelt in 3.5 minutes? Can a math nerd do the math for me? Because we found we were getting around 3 stacks in around 3.5 minutes. Roughly 46. So that means I'm probably gonna need all 4. We just gotta build up the fuel. Okay, minecart's getting sent off. Right now we're having a lot of kelp lossage. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm probably going to AFK here overnight, by the way, folks, just to build up a ton of kelp blocks. And we'll probably do the super smelter portion tomorrow. Because we've only got like 2 hours of the stream left, and I think I'm redstoned out to a degree. So I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, but... I mean, for right now, we're just monitoring stuff anyway. The perfectionist in me really wants to fix this, but it requires a lot of work. Like, it requires rerouting, like, all the water stream, like this whole water stream. And we should do it here too, but I just don't want to. Yeah, so most of these are going into the fire right now, but once we get all 4 of these on, and I think 4 does seem like it's the magic number. Based on that maths. To be able to process all of it in an as efficient a way as possible. And honestly, it's nice having some kelp. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, folks, and let this kind of run for a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes, and take care, alright? And we're back, folks. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are vibing, we are vibing, we are strong. We are mainly just monitoring this. I was really hoping we'd have the fuel into this second one by now. Ba-da-na-na. Okay, we got another one. We're at 62. Actually, there's absolutely no reason for me to have these off. Because until they're able to get fuel, like we've done the maths roughly, and we're gonna want to use all 4 of these. And until they get the fuel, they're not going to run anyway. The hoppers are already fully backed up. So it doesn't matter to have it off. It just means over time, this will start, like, it'll start to come on full bore more. Is an Ori! Getting close to getting the second furnace up and running. And then it'll start going, you know, twice as fast, right? Of getting fuel. Which is nice. I think I'm gonna block it. That's not glass. Do I not have glass on me? Oh, God, that's... Actually, that shouldn't matter, because there's no way there's any free slots. Oop. Ba-na-na-na. I really don't think I care about that loss. To be honest. I should, but I don't. No, I can't pick it up through there. That's fine. This is cool. This will slowly build up. So let's now kind of figure out framing-wise what we want to do for the smelter, right? So I want to do a 32 smeltery, and I'm planning to make it to planning to use the kind of boat method. So, which means it's only going to be 16 long. So let's find roughly the center of this build of the farm. Actually, yeah, it's this. It's this is the center. Which means we probably want to make it, instead of 32, we want to make it an odd number, so we're going to increase that number just a little bit. So we're going to make it 17 long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the amount of space we need for the furnaces. Then we'll probably want to have... We'll probably have the output be, like, down here. But we probably want the input to be... Honestly, like, having the input down on the floor would be nice as well, and then it picks up and stuff. Hello.
Okay, bye.
Bye!
I just needed to come to spawn to get some acacia. That's all.
That's right. I have something very important I need to talk to you about, Pyfro. I was told
Uh-oh.
that you failed a bucket clutch and didn't want me to know.
Who told you?
I'm sorry, I can't reveal my sources. Whistleblower laws, you know, and all that.
Was it Ash?
I cannot reveal
Was it
my
Abby?
sources. I
Was it
cannot
Queen?
reveal
Was it
my sources,
Katie?
Pyfro.
You wait, someone's birthday?
I know Ori's birthday is the end of the month.
Also, yeah, no, I never said I was perfect at it, but I'm still better at it than you. You want to go, mate? You want to go?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was purposely missing you.
I just came here to get acacia, and I've been insulted and attacked.
Get good, scrub.
Wow.
I look.
You're looking awfully light blue there.
Yeah, I lost everything today.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What happened?
So you know how my nether pathway is not safe in the slightest?
I actually didn't, because I hadn't been along it.
So I got
believe
knocked.
it.
I got knocked off it by a magma cube,
That
and
makes sense.
I managed to recover to a degree. I did die from fire, but I was in the process of boxing myself in so the items wouldn't like go too far out. So I managed to recover about half of my items then. And then it happened again.
Yeah, first time is bad luck, second time is just...
Yeah, so now I just have efficiency on this axe and respiration on this helmet, and that's all I can be bothered doing until we have a good XP source.
Uh-huh. Well, look, if I have time tomorrow, I might do a little bit of grinding to help gear you back up, okay? But
Yeah, it's alright. Look, I wasn't fully geared up anyway, but...
Yeah, but I also don't want you to have to keep going through that because we only have a month. So, yeah, I'll see. I'll see if I got time, but I really need to go and start building this honeycomb farm because I haven't started yet.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, look, I got distracted because there were other things I needed to do around the base, plus I didn't know where I wanted to build it, and so you cannot talk, mate.
Excuse me?
You get distracted an awful lot. You're excused.
I've built a huge bloody thing today.
Yes, and how many hours has it taken you?
I haven't been distracted for a lot of that. It's just taken a long time to build. It's a big farm.
Yes. Well, I mean, true, but it's not like I've done nothing around here since the start of the server.
True.
I don't know what my point is here. Okay, I'm gonna go.
So yeah.
Bye.
Scatter,
Also,
Delta.
can you light up this area over here? There's a skelly.
I don't know. That seems boring.
Oh look, I have one torch on me just by chance.
I have 18, and I've got mini HUD going, so I have light level overlay now. Logan Yours and Pie streams, heck yeah. What a safe passageway up to the nether roof. No torches anywhere. Look, we should absolutely do this anyway because I don't want mobs blowing up any of my farm contraptions. Alright, beautiful. So how are we doing? Okay, we've started getting kelp blocks in this guy. That's good. Heck yeah. We're starting to come online. So yeah, this will be the length of the amount of furnaces we need. And it's going to be too long. Arr, rawr. Hello.
What you doing?
Framing out and planning out the smeltery.
Okay, so you finished the kelp farm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see kelp.
Yep.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. The minecart comes around every 3.5 minutes.
Okay. So that's a lot of kelp. Jesus, how big did you make it?
We get about 3 stacks of kelp every 3.5 minutes.
Nice. That's actually pretty good. It's chunky, goddamn.
Yeah, it's a big chunky farm, but it's actually a really simple farm and doesn't require a lot of resources other than just building blocks.
We're in a buttload of kelp, so
Yes.
yeah.
So over here is where it's like getting processed for now. So it's slowly coming online as we get more kelp blocks going. So it'll just take a while, and then we'll be running at full force on this when we actually get kelp blocks in all of the furnaces. But
And that's gonna take a whole lot of time.
yeah, it'll take a bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna AFK overnight anyway, so we get heaps of kelp blocks ready to go for when I do build the smeltery tomorrow.
That's good. I'm pretty sure you said earlier that you had like 40 something furnaces. So that's a lot.
I actually think I have enough furnaces for what I need. I'm doing... let me do some quick maths. That's incorrect maths. I'm doing 34 furnaces.
That's actually not too bad. That's nothing. That's a tiny farm.
I mean, look, 34 furnaces is a pretty good super smelter.
Look, it's OP, I'll tell you that. God damn. It's not too shabby. Well, do you need anything else for the iron farm? Because I'm gonna... No, sorry, iron.
Just gold. Just gold, to be honest.
I think I might have almost like a stack of gold.
Oh, that'll be plenty. That's probably plenty. Just for powered rails.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm gonna put like a couple of like, what do you call it? Menu books on my tools and whatnot.
Yeah,
while
okay,
I'm
cool,
here,
cool.
and then I'll go back, I'll get the gold, and then come back again, and then, yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I certainly don't have the rail fully powered railed up, but that doesn't matter so much here. But I'm gonna need a lot of powered rails for this.
Yeah, I would imagine if you wanted to go like really fast, yeah. Seems like a lot. Ooh. But hey, at least you got a really cool OP farm, so that's
It's pretty cool.
awesome.
It's pretty cool. Like, I think when it comes to there's 3 key things of infrastructure that are really important if you want to do like mega builds. You've got a super smelter, an XP farm, and a villager trading hall.
Yeah. That's all we basically need, right?
Yeah, and like, and then it's like you need the farms to be able to make the blocks you need for your individual builds. But having those 3 things lets you make those farms so much faster.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because yeah, without them, it's
And do
just,
your
like,
projects that much faster.
Yeah, it would be much of a struggle if you didn't.
So yeah, first week for me, it's do this, which is the super smelter. As soon as we fight the dragon, I'm going to do what I did last season and build the Enderman farm. And then we've pretty much got everything sorted for base infrastructure that everyone needs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all we basically need. Because like anything else, like anybody else can just like make it at their own like base, like
Yeah.
any mini farms. Because that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, and even like,
Yeah.
but like even like big farms, like we'll need individual people will need more big farms based on what blocks they need for their base.
True. Yeah, because I want to make like the mud brick thing that you made last season. Because I want that in my base.
Oh yeah,
So that was really cool what you made. So I'm gonna do that as well. yeah, like little stuff like that. I mean, if anything, we can make it here for everybody. Depends on how many people are gonna use it, but.
Well, a little mud maker thing like that is more likely to be something you'll build at your own base, because you're not going to want to come all the way here to
Not
use something
really.
like that.
I mean, I'm not too far, like only like a couple hundred blocks away, but it's yeah, it'll be very tedious if anything. Yeah,
Absolutely.
good. All right, so just the gold blocks that you need.
Yeah, I just need gold, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. I will do the villager stuff, and then I shall return with gold.
Heck yeah, thank you.
Yeah, all good. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a private SMP with 12 content creators, including myself. And we're not accepting applications or anything. I'm getting cold. I might put a jumper on. I'll be back in a second, folks. I just want to put a jumper on. Alright, we are back. I'm just, starting to get a bit chilly. It is winter here in Oz after all. Okay, so we need at least this much space. Let's say come out another like 4 for safety. Right? And then we do need at least this much space on either side as well. And I think this is probably a good spot to have it too, like a little bit out from the farm. Then we'll want, say we'll want to have maybe our output chest and like our input chest like this maybe. Which means if we want to come out maybe like this. Although it would actually make more sense to have the output and input more like this. So that's nice and centered. Then probably come out to have plenty of room. Yeah, this feels like a nice kind of amount of room. Oh, I do want to come out one more from here. That's right. Like this, and this will obviously need to come back to here. Like that. And then let's just kind of frame this out as well. So we want this to come out like this. Let's start framing out all the different segments of this build so we can get an idea of things. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Oh, okay, we do actually need to come out just by one? No, by two on the edge. That's good to know. So let's actually do that. So I just need to come out two past on this side. So to like there. Now this is gonna be a pretty big build, but that's okay. And in like that, alright. So then now we need to come out a bit. Like that far out, we need to come out. Like that. We've got a little bit of a side structure here, which we probably want to add a little bit to, maybe come in. How much should I come in? 3. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, this... I think this front port needs to come in a bit. Welcome back, YOLO. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so this definitely needs to come back. Because this is feeling way too... So we should realistically be able to move this all the way back by like 3, I think. Realistically. Yeah. So if we can move this front wall back by 3. So like there. What are we building? So we're just framing out for the community super smelter that we're building. We've built the kelp farm today. So now we're just kind of framing out, because we're going to do the super smelter tomorrow. So we're just kind of framing out the size of the building to a degree. So we can start visualizing what we want to do build-wise. Like, it's gonna be a big build, like, no matter what we do, right? But... okay, that feels a little more proportional. And I feel like I do want this to have, like, an entrance. So maybe come out by 2. Maybe like a this. just to give it a bit more shape. And it's gonna be like factory-ish, so we'll probably end up with like maybe like some smokestacks or something, but we'll see. Sweet. But I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Yo, 8 minutes, 40 minutes? Sorry, 8 hours, 40 minutes? That's awesome. I'm doing really good. We've had a long stream so far, so I'm starting to get a little bit brain dead, but that's okay. Okay, how are we going on here? Okay, we're starting to fill up on Kelp Blocks. That's good. Like, this is gonna like slowly kick into gear more as time goes by. As we just get more stuff in. We've done cobblestone in these hoppers because the cobblestone can't go into the fuel slot. Like, the hopper won't try to put it in there. So it means we only have to have a stack of dried kelp as buffer in the hoppers, which is just better. It means we don't have like 20 stacks of dried kelp just like sitting here, not getting used. I don't know what else I want to do today, folks, to be honest. Actually, we do need to deal with our nether portal. This is cool, though. This is a huge build. We've put a lot of work into this today. Oh, so glad we came in here just as it pulsed. Should take care of yourself. Your personal health is more important than streaming. Oh, absolutely. And I do look after myself. And when I do long streams like this, I do make sure that I'm looking after myself. I'm making sure I'm fueling myself, drinking enough water, eating enough. It gets so, like... It's really weird when you've got, like, gamma on and you go into this wall. I don't know why. When it comes to, like, the water vision. Maybe I don't know, it's weird. Makes it look like radioactive. Yeah, it seems like we're getting a good amount of growth for it coming along. Like, this pulses pretty slowly, which is what I want it to do. So we're getting a good amount of kelp growth. Stretch, thank you, YOLO. I'll do that in just a second. You're at 35, nice. So this is where I'm living right now, is down here. Let's turn that off. Which, this is purely, I dug all this out so that I had all the furnaces I need. I'm not gonna build anything down here. I didn't need it for redstone space or anything. Yeah. Because we needed 4 stacks of furnaces for this build, right? Which means I needed 32 stacks of cobblestone. Which, we're like 4 or 5 days into the server. That was a lot of work. Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious. Thank you for that stretch, my friend. So I think, yeah, let's kind of clean up our inventory a bit. Do I have any more torches around? No, that's fine. What a good organized chest. 100%. So organized. Very well. Like, this isn't... Like, look. We're going to be starting our main base in a few days. I'll worry about my storage then. Like, I've been organized about getting the materials I need for the farm. Everything else has just gone in those dump chests. Okay, so... let's try not to die. I didn't actually mean to hit her.
Can I help you?
You know, I didn't actually mean to hit you.
That's a lie, you know it.
No, genuinely, I wanted to miss, and just have you be like, oh, what's going on? But apparently I'm a better shot than I thought.
That's what I say whenever I try to accidentally hit you. I'm like, oopsies. It's actually pretty good aim though, because I was going up the stairs and then like I moved, I'm like, ah. So, I mean, not gonna lie, it was actually pretty good.
I was aiming to get like just over your head.
Nah, all good. GG on the hit.
Always, 100%. Alright, let's head up here, because Queen has put together nether roof access. Oh, that's something we should do. We should chop jungle trees, because I'm going to want to use a lot of jungle in the factory. And honestly, in our main base, too. Now, Queen said, is this to me? Yeah, this is mine. This is about what I did last season. Until like the last day when I made a nice path. Because I was out gathering I was out gathering slime for the flying machine. For the kelp farm. And there was just something at this swamp that I was like, I mean, I just gotta build here. It's a sign. And that was a nearly perfectly naturally generated skull on a mountain. I was like, well, I mean, I just gotta live here. That's cool. That's cool as heck. It requires a little bit of work to get looking really cool, and it took a little bit of work to just like get it looking more skull-like. Yeah. So, I think it's over here. No, other way. Is it not there? Oh no, it is over there. Okay, it's that. Let's hop up this tree. Yeah, look at that. Is that not just a naturally generated skull? Like, there was a bit of a rock protrusion here that I took out. But, like, that's a naturally generated skull right there. And that's too good not to build here, right? So we're gonna build, like, a creepy swamp mansion. Also, there's a witch hut here. I've never built a witch farm before, so I think it'd be really cool to build the base around the witch farm. Like, we could do, like, the mansion, like, here. Maybe back against here to a degree. And then have, like, maybe even the portal up here and have, like, a path coming down and around, maybe? I don't know. But it's just, like, there's a frickin' skull. It's a sign. We gotta build here. And I have loved... For the longest time, I've loved the idea of doing, like, a creepy swamp build. I love swamps. I love them. They're just super cool. So, the idea of us... I knew I wanted to build a mansion this season. Like, that was all I knew. I wanted to build a mansion. So this, and I'm like, heck yeah, let's do a creepy swamp mansion. I was on Pinterest last night, looking at concept art and other things. So I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. I think it's going to be really cool. And, like, literally, I just came out here to gather slime. And I was like, oh, this is cool. This is super heck. This is super cool as heck. So I think the new tough blocks are going to be really good in here. I think I want to use a lot of, like, stripped spruce, a lot of unstripped jungle, really going into those greener tones. Same with, like, the tough has, like, a greener tone to it. I'm super excited. We'll get lots of, like, tough and... Sorry, not tough, like, moss and, like, overgrown to a degree. I think it'll look really cool. But yeah, we need to do a little bit of work here to make this look really cool. But the fact that it's just, yeah, it's just a naturally generated skull on a mountain. It's so cool. It does make me want to build, like, the mansion over here instead. So that we've got a better view of the skull. But then I also want to take advantage of the witch hut. Right? Because I've never built a witch farm before. They've buffed them in 1.21. Like, a witch farm is something I've wanted to build since, like, 1.8. To be honest. Like, I've always wanted to build a witch hut. A witch farm. But I never have. But, like, this is, like, also just a bad view of the skulls. So it's like, I don't know. Like, if this were a long-term world, that wouldn't matter, right? Because we could, like, have multiple points of interest in this area, but we don't have time for that. We're gonna do one big build and hopefully a little bit of landscaping, and that's gonna be what happens here, right? We got 3 weeks to build. I'm like, oh, we could do a diagonal. I'm like, no, that's stupid. We're not doing a diagonal mansion. I've never built a regular mansion, let alone doing a diagonal one. Alright, but let's see. I don't think Queen destroyed my other portal. No. So this is linking to here. So we got to destroy this portal now. Now the problem is, we tried to go here through the nether earlier, and we lost everything. We died twice on our very not safe bridge. So... See you, YOLO. I appreciate ya. Oh no, I'll delete this later. And when I say that, I mean no, I won't. So, path is this way. Yeah, so you see these spots where there's cobblestone? These are both... Oh, we were so close. These were both places that we died today. And see you, YOLO. I appreciate you popping in, my friend. Have a great one. Now, usually I like to do, like, all of my building, winging, and survival. On a server like this, we're going to be doing a lot of it in creative. I do want to do it together with you guys. So a lot of what's going to happen is a lot of streams are going to be us designing the builds. And then I'm going to do a lot more... like Matica just getting it into the world off stream. Because I think the design process is the most important, more interesting part. But yeah, I'm super excited about that spot. I think it's going to be really cool. I'm excited about this too. I was thinking about like how I want it to look in the shower today, and I think it's gonna come out pretty well. But yeah, so my plan is we'll probably do a long stream again tomorrow. We'll get the super smelter built, and then we'll probably go into a creative world, and we'll start designing this thing. And we'll start figuring everything out, designing it. We'll see if Axiom and stuff is updated. Axiom and World Ed and stuff. I assume it probably is. So we'll work on that. Tomorrow, it's about an hour early, but I kind of don't want to do anything else today. I think we're kind of worked out to a degree. Although I want to see what Ori's up to. Let's go check out what other people are up to, right?
Okay, good.
Sublifty, welcome in. I once again don't want to hit you. I can hit you every time if I want to.
So please take like 2.5 damage. I just got this equipment. Stop. Bugger off.
It's only power 2. I'm sorry, do you want me to finish it?
You started that one. I did nothing. I was looking. You were looking.
I'm sorry, I intentionally missed you and you were like, get good, so I had to... I had to prove that I can do things.
Get good.
Yeah, this is going to be a big build. Alright, I want to go visit. I want to go visit Ori. I want to see what Ori's up to. Let's go get shenanigans. Ori is live. Cool. Do I have a boat in here? My very well organized chests. I do have a boat. That's exciting. What are you building? So we are working on a big kelp farm and community super smelter. We got the kelp farm in today, and we're slowly building up our supply of dried kelp blocks. So we're slowly building that up. We've got an autocrafter going. And then, yeah, tomorrow we're going to work on doing the actual super smelter, and this is for the community. And then I want to build like a kind of cozy cottagecore factory around this, which feels like a bit of a juxtaposition between those two kind of categories, but I think we can make it work. And then for our main base, we're going to do a creepy swamp mansion. And this is a 30-day SMP, so we don't have a lot of time. Alright, so they said they're 1281-ish. So that way... this way. But this is the spawn area. I think we're like day 4 or 5 in currently, and a bunch of us have been working pretty hard on community infrastructure so that we can all like do as much cool stuff as. Oh, that's so sick, Chunk! Chunk, that's so sick!
Oh, The sails are a little wonky right now.
Sick! I love
Thanks,
it.
homie.
Oh, I love what you've done with these sides. That's sick.
Did you mean to come in a blazing?
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It worked.
I didn't intend to
sails are a
scare you, but I was just excited.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the excitement. Oh
That
my
looks
god,
cool.
my heart's pumping now.
I really like that you've got the waterlogged root blocks down here. That's really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, this is
It's a
just
nice
the first
touch.
little attempt here.
I like it. You're your vehicle master.
Thank you. Oh, it's such a huge compliment. Throw hands, like in celebration, like hands in the air.
Yeah. Or like, do we have a bucket of hands that we're throwing at people? Like,
I could empty my water bucket.
could do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit like projected out for the day, so I'm like, let's go talk to people, see what they're up to. I'm 7 hours in, and I've spent most of that building the kelp farm.
Ooh. Yeah, 4 hours
big
would
build.
would do that to me.
It's a big build.
Yeah, medium big. Yeah, you could say.
Yeah, we'll be doing the I'll be adding the super smelter onto it tomorrow.
Nice, nice.
And then figuring out how to make it look okay.
Where's your skull? I saw you looking at. Is it nearby?
So it's 3,000 blocks to the west, but if you head into the portal up that like pink tower, that takes you to the roof of the Nether, and there's a path over there.
Oh, okay.
I can
So
show
that
you. I
must
could
be-
show you though if you want.
Yeah, I'm so down.
Let's go.
Whee! Yeah, y'all have been grinding. It's I remember like trying to cook fish on the first time I was on here. Now everyone's got like golden carrots. It's like holy,
Well, I mean,
what a growth.
look, I prefer having pork or steak, but honestly, the golden carrots were just getting me XP that I needed. Where am I going? This way.
Yeah, you just can get so many of them, right?
Absolutely. I think
Yeah,
pork or
absolutely.
steak is still better though. I'm sorry, what?
What?
What do you want?
So what do you want?
I'll eat your family.
Just sure I could talk with that. I couldn't care less.
Alright.
I consent. Have fun.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, Doug.
Might be a nice break from the golden carrots. Hey.
Absolutely. When it comes to combat, I think the meat is better.
Oh yeah, like saturation and whatnot.
Well, the golden carrots have better saturation, but the meat has better, like, healing value.
Ah, I see.
And so generally you want lower saturation, higher healing, because you want to be able to eat more often if you're in, like, a wither fight.
That's a really good point. I see the path.
Yeah, so
Laffy space.
Queen did this today, which I'm very thankful of, because I died twice and lost all my stuff this morning, going through my very treacherous nether path to get here.
Yeah, this is the way up here.
Absolutely.
Are you sure this isn't like a sketchy cookie trail, like little cookie crumb trail?
I mean, it
Little
is.
candies dotted on the floor.
To be fair, I'm going to be building a, like, creepy swamp base, so
Oh my
it checks
gosh, it's
out.
like Hansel and Gretel.
Like, it checks out. I'm going to do, like, a creepy swamp mansion.
Old lady in there that cooks people.
Absolutely. But yeah, I was just out at this swamp gathering slime for the kelp farm. And I was like, well, there's just a whole ass... Oh, hell yeah. And it was just a whole ass pretty much fully naturally generated skull on a mountain. And I'm like, well, I'm building here. It's a sign.
Can't pass something like that up.
Because I knew I wanted to do a mansion, but that was the only thing I knew going into this. I didn't know what style, what theme, what era, because I've never done a mansion before. I don't usually build at huge scale, so I was like, yarrow! So I was like, okay, I know I want to push my comfort zone, I want to build a mansion, but I don't know what I want to do. And so, yeah, creepy swamp mansion, let's go. I jumped straight through. What a hero. So this is my swamp, but if we head over, like, this way...
Are there a lot of slimes over here? You got enough slime blocks?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't need too many. I needed 11 slime blocks and, like, I don't know, 10 sticky pistons.
How's your
So
honey,
this-
by the way?
I have enough of that. So this is the skull up here.
That's so sick.
Like, I did a tiny bit of work on it. I'm not gonna, like, intentionally jump scare someone. Ash.
Ooh,
But, like, how sick is this?
that's really sick.
Like, there was, you can see, like, the flat
unique
part up
terrain.
here. There was, like, a bit of a, like, protrusion coming off, which I took out just to make it look a bit more skull-like. But it does not require a lot of work to get this to be a skull.
Yeah.
To be a pretty sick-looking skull. And also, there's a witch hut here, which is sick. I've never built a witch farm before, and they've buffed them in 121.
Oh, buffed them how? Like more stuffs?
More redstone specifically. Because, like, the raid farms that we used to be able to build were better witch farms than witch farms.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much,
Penelope,
Ash. I appreciate you.
X500, here 500 bits Duart
But yeah,
calls you
it's
cool
super
also.
sick. So, like, I need to figure out where I want to build the mansion. Like, I kind of want to build it, like, around the witch hut, but then I don't get a good view of the skull. But then if I build it, like, over here, which is probably a better spot for it, I get a good view of the skull, but then I don't take advantage of the witch hut.
By the way, is there an animal on top of the skull?
Quite possible.
It looked
Yeah, there's a frog up there.
Oh, I was like, I thought I saw a strider, to be honest. I saw some weird shifting.
Yeah, it's a frog. He's just vibing.
Got all the way on top of there. Little rascal.
Absolutely.
I
what a
mean,
hero.
that's hard. I mean, I feel like it might be cool if your base looks good from the same view that the skull looks good. So then when you're looking at the skull, you can see your base, but...
Yeah, I love the idea of, like, probably putting the portal up here, and then when people are going back to the portal, they see the skull.
That'd be nice.
That's kind of what I'm vibing with. But then, like, and then I can have, like, a path going out and around up like this, but then I definitely want to get rid of this little hill so you can see a bit better, but...
Yeah.
But then you're probably just going to
Still.
fly straight from there up to here, like, with Elytra, so... Yeah, look at the frog!
Oh my gosh.
What a hero! What a damn hero! He looks like a Charlie to me.
Charlie.
He looks like a Charlie to me. But no, I'm super keen for this. I think it'll be sick.
Yeah, I'm glad to see where you're living. I probably won't live in the pirate ship, but that might be my little starter.
Well, I mean, I'm currently living under the kelp farm, so...
Yikes. It's probably pretty leaky down there.
A little bit, yeah. Alright, but let's, you want to go visit Ori?
Yeah.
Or do you want to get back to building? Either way, I'm going to visit
I wanna go
Ori.
see Ori. I haven't seen Ori, I think, since, like, Super Life.
Heck yeah. Actually, Ori's doing a trial chamber.
Yeah, it might not be a good time to visit. I haven't seen a trial chamber yet, have you?
No, neither.
Ooh. I won't be...
I know Queen has found one and is looking to tackle it on her, like, Friday stream, so I'm gonna tackle that with her.
Yeah, I might try to squeeze myself through the door and get in on that.
Heck yeah, because, like, yeah, I really want to do a trial chamber. But I don't necessarily have time to find one myself, like...
Same.
Like, I'm trying to get, like, a massive week 1 build done, and then do a massive rest of the server build. So I'm like, just build, just grind, let's go.
Oh.
Which I was like, I'm not going to do that this time, and it's 100% happening
Immediately
again.
does it.
Immediately doing it again. But I'm trying to tag along and piggyback off other people doing the new content. In a way that lets me do it without spending lots of time exploring.
You're like the little Yoda on the back of other people.
Oh, absolutely. I'm here for that. Actually, I want to see where Yarrow is. I know Yarrow, like, has already started working on, like, the castle.
Already.
I haven't been over there, have you?
Already. I've only seen their stream of it. I haven't seen
Fair.
Castle
I know.
with my own eyes.
I know he got super excited about it and was like, spent like 2 days like almost fully building the thing in creative before we started.
Oh, no way. I mean, it looks so good. He's done an incredible
Yarrow's
job.
a great builder. Definitely no. He's definitely known for doing castles.
Safe? Oh gosh.
I'm hungry.
In
What
game?
snacks should I have? Pretzels. Let's go.
You've been making me want some more olives. I need to up my olive intake.
Oh, warm.
How many olives do you have today, Lappy?
I'm gonna say less than 5.
It's still good. You met the quota, at least in my eyes.
Because I had half a slice of leftover pizza that did have olives on it.
Nuts. You a green olive or a black olive on pizza?
I feel like black olive on pizza, but also like I really like green olives.
I think green olives I notice more if they're on a pizza. The black olives are good, but they kind of, you know.
Yeah, they blend in a
really
lot more.
notice. Yeah.
I used to hate olives, but then I started getting pizza from a local pizza place where I was living at the time, and it was a really good pizza place. One of those just like, I feel like it's the kind of pizza place you'd kind of find in like kind of New York or somewhere where it's like it's just this guy. He like gets pizza in and out. It's traditional. It's good. It's fast, but it's cheap and it's good.
That's kind.
And I've never been a big fan of olives, but like I tasted the olives a lot more on this pizza, and I slowly started to warm to them. And then I moved back in with my parents, and like they have like all these really nice like kind of farmers market olives and stuff, and I've just gotten really into it. And I have now just grown to really love olives. Okay, so they said -103, -1450. So this way and this way. We're going on an adventure!
Oh wait, should I go with you, Laffy?
Weren't you coming?
I wasn't sure. I didn't want to like invite myself. It was hard for me to read. Okay, I'm so down.
So -103, -1450.
Ooh, that's a bit of a drive.
A little bit.
Could have brought like a snack or something or some water. You didn't let me know.
I've got a
We're
bucket
on
of
a road
water
trip.
and 20 carrots, golden carrots.
Yeah, I wanted bean dip.
I wanted bean dip. That was so good. You like Chunk, Eva? I love Chunk. Chunk's one of my faves. We met Chunk doing Super Life, and just immediately I was like, yeah, this is my kind of guy. No, Ori, no! Yeah, he's very charming. Very charming, very kind, very chill, just a great, kind of cryptid energy also.
Is cryptid like mysterious?
Cryptid is like, a cryptid is like Bigfoot, the alligators under the sewers in New York, the Jersey Devil.
Wait, what do those things have in
Slenderman.
common? What?
The fact that they're cryptids, it's kind of like a creature, like kind of.
Oh, a cryptid.
Like you've just got, I don't know, you've got this kind of like supernatural cryptid energy, not in a bad way. I'm gonna assume this is probably it. Based on the fact that there's a lot of building materials here.
Oh dang, Pyrospace is looking pretty good too on their stream.
Oh,
You know where
so-
they live? I thought they lived.
I do roughly. Okay, I know where the thing is. I assume this may not be it.
Portal.
Whose
pretty
is this
sus.
place?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this
I
is.
don't know.
Hello.
It's not mine.
Oh,
It's a little
are you at
sus.
my base? Is this Ree's base?
I guess. This isn't my base. We still need to go a bit further.
Oh, okay.
I saw the boat in the distance, and I thought, is that Laffy? He's going in the wrong direction.
I am the wrong direction.
You are the wrong direction?
Yeah. There's only
Also,
one
you're the
direction, and it's the wrong one. You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up, because the way that you are is enough. This really is a road trip. Everyone else in the
bad.
room can see
I've
it.
done worse,
Everyone
okay.
else but you, baby. You light up the world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
Can you turn it up back here? Can't really hear the bass at all.
Na 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 na. Ooh, swap.
We're almost there.
Blew the subwoofers.
Good.
Oh no. Gandalf, that's my cheesecake.
I don't know, it sounds like it's on off screen to go to cheesecake.
Yeah, but it's a citrus cheesecake. He doesn't even like citrus.
Ballad.
Yeah,
Ooh, what kind of citrus?
Oh, yo!
Tangerine.
Hot damn.
Oh boy, we have to deal with a bunch of mobs.
Oh my word. Did you get
Hot
like
damn.
a week before to get on the server early, or?
No, I built this in
tried.
2 days.
I'm stuck. I'm glitching.
Oh no! we're having a client desync with the boats.
Oh, I'm saved.
I was saying the other day that I haven't had one of those client desync bugs with a boat yet, but it really picked the worst time for it to happen.
For everything. Oh, I'm going down, boys. It was good knowing y'all.
Don't die.
Aw,
Kill the baby,
no
please.
tridents.
Please, God. For the
Oh
love of
my
God,
God.
kill the baby.
No tridents. Yeah.
You good, Chunk. we got you. We
That
saved
trident
you.
in the boat thing kind of almost took me out.
Oh my god, the fact that we both had the client desync with the boat while we were getting attacked by tridents, it's like, ah!
Yeah, I need to light up my island. I haven't been doing that.
Maybe you light
Someone
up
needs
the
to
island.
sleep.
Yeah, I haven't slept in a few days. Can you see the bags?
Yeah, I can. There's a bed inside the castle walls.
Did you see, Yarrow, that I posted?
Oh, another baby! Oh.
Ah!
I posted like Matica
children.
and stuff on the Discord.
I did not see something. What's about Lamatica?
There's a port up. There's a port updated.
Oh my god, they've updated
Oh,
it?
no way.
Well, there's a port that's updated it. Masa seems to be a bit burnt out. I'm on his Discord. But it's
okay.
like a endorsed port.
Okay.
But like you've got to get it through like GitHub. So I've just put the files of the 4 main ones in the Discord.
Jack, no, you're not allowed to steal my cheesecake in Gandalf's stead.
Oh, and no
Oh
sleeping.
God,
Okay.
why? No, the timing.
Defend the castle.
Have fun storming the castle. The dogs.
This is
Irish. The doggos.
Yeah. It's my oldest smelter.
Heck yeah.
Got it hidden in a wall.
Nice. Well, tomorrow we should have the good one up and running.
Woo! But yeah, this is the castle. I'm still like building it and lighting out the walls and stuff, but
Oh yeah. It's sick.
so much room for activities. Could
and
shoot
there's
Laffy
gonna
through
be
this
a
hole right here.
There's a 3rd floor, and there's gonna be a terrace up top, and there's also gonna be towers.
Hell yeah. I love this.
So, it's gonna be a large build. I'm gonna. Oh, Laffy, you see those 2 edges here? The dark oak and the one that I haven't finished yet? That's gonna be
Yeah.
connected by a bridge.
Ah, okay,
So
yeah.
that the 2 terraces are connected on both sides.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've decided I'm
this
gonna do a
is-
creepy swamp mansion. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh. Cool. Now I'm gonna build a sort of fantasy steampunkish town around the castle eventually.
Oh, nice. Look at
I
you
have
being
that-
thinking
I
you're
have
gonna
that
be able to build
complete-
more than one big structure.
I mean, I've done it before. Welcome.
That's fair. I did a
fact, you've
massive
already done
pirate
this.
fort last season, and god, it was a lot of work. To be fair, I also only did it in like 3 weeks, whereas you did start this like the second day.
I started this the first day, actually.
Oh wow. That's right, you were
I-
terraforming on day 1.
Yeah. I was exploring a bit to try and find different wood types, and then I found this island, and I was like, yes, this is mine. This is mine now. I'm claiming this.
Heck yeah.
And just got completely sidetracked from actually collecting resources by the castle.
Yeah, that happens.
But yeah, you see that big mountain over there? I'm thinking of also doing something with that if I have time left over.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
It's such a weird mountain, because on the other side there's a bunch of, like, gaps in it that you'd think were made by a child with wold at it, but they're not. They're natural generation.
I mean, it seems we've both found some really cool natural generation stuff, because the reason I've picked my spot is I straight up just found, it's pretty much a naturally generated skull.
That is so cool. I heard about that, yeah.
It's so cool. I'm very excited about it. Ori, no.
Oh no, poor Ori. Oh,
This is sick though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff with this castle, and then I'm gonna build a little town around it with like a blacksmith and a potion shop and all that sort of stuff.
Nice. I don't know if you know, but Queen set up nether roof access today.
Ooh, I need to do that then. I need to link up my portal to that.
Awesome, yeah. So essentially there's 2 portals that spawn now. The original one still goes down to the normal nether, and then there's like a big pink tower with a portal on it right now, and that goes to the roof.
Okay, good. I'll need to get the coordinates of my portal and to get that up there then.
Heck yeah. It was very convenient because I set up my portal yesterday, so I still had the coordinates written down next to me. So Queen's like, do you know where the portal needs to be? And I'm like, yes, right here.
Nice.
Are you trying to fish the phantom?
Maybe.
Good luck. Oh
no! Ori, no!
Poor Ori, again. Yeah, I've just been building here. If you want to see how where I got all the tuff from, I just mined an entire tuff deposit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Blocked it up so I didn't want my boat with villagers getting stuck in there.
How did you kick my ass on Super Life so much, Chunk?
I am a PvP master.
But seemingly a PvE just child.
Look at what I'm wearing. Look at what I'm wearing here.
Oh, come on.
I have an arrow in my jugular.
You're fishing skeletons.
I'm just having fun. It's like that style of kung fu that's like misleadingly...
The Drunken
clumsy,
Master?
you know? Yes, the Drunken Master.
Drunken Master is cool.
It's a good, yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yara, this is awesome.
Why are you trying? Thank you.
I like how there's just like the overwhelming sense of like, I need to explore the corridors.
100%.
Yeah, I'm going to have secret rooms in this setup so that we can explore, so that you guys can try and like get into all the secrets of the castle during the tour.
Hell yeah. Ooh, trading hall.
Yeah.
Ocean Explorer
This
map.
is just temporary. I'm gonna dig a little basement for them later.
The Ocean Explorer map, I think, is the most useless map that cartographers can have because they're so common.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, and they're not
I've never been like, man, I really need a villager to tell me where an ocean monument is. It's not like I don't find millions of them out and about. Like Woodland Mansion, sure.
Yeah, Woodland Mansions are a pain. The trial chambers are new and also a pain.
Yeah.
But the ocean monuments, I found 4 of them just yesterday by boating around.
Yeah, like they're so easy to find. There's so many of them.
Yeah. Is anyone using blocks like that, like prismarine and stuff?
Not that I know of at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, if someone builds
I
a
don't
farm
know
for
if
it, I'm sure we will, but... Sunday! But I ain't doing that. It's also another thing of me like, man, I hope someone builds a Froglight farm. Because I don't wanna.
I don't know how to build those, so I'm not going to.
It's like, I'll use them if someone makes a farm for them, but I also don't care enough to make a farm for it.
Fair. No, I usually don't use them in my builds anyways. I only build them if I know that I have access to them.
Yeah, I really need to make a farm in my long-term world for them at this point. I really hate the game design element of Froglights. I'm not gonna lie.
It's cute, but it's annoying to actually like consistently get them.
Well, that's the thing, is you can't actively collect them. You have to make a farm. And that's what I do not like.
Yeah, no,
like you should be able to...
The mechanism of itself is cute. The fact that they eat slimes and then Froglights.
I love it. I think it's cute,
it's
but I don't like any thing in this game that you have to make a farm for if you want to use any of it.
Yeah.
Didn't you just spend the last 72 hours building a kelp farm?
Yeah, but I can also just gather a bunch of kelp from the ocean.
You
just want the option.
If you swim back to spawn from here, you can get more than like 3 inventories of kelp.
Like you can
Just by
like
smacking it.
you should be able to manually get stuff. My issue is that you have to make a Froglight farm. You can't get Froglights any other way.
I mean, that's not entirely true. You can, if you put a frog in a swamp,
Answer?
it'll eat slimes during the full moon.
Yeah, but they have to eat magma cubes for the Froglights.
I thought it was. Oh wait, no, you're right. It was the different type of frogs for the different types of lights. My brain thought it was different types.
Villager designs are incredibly anti-Semitic and racist, Connie. So I've just got a resource pack that removes the big noses and the monobrows.
Yeah, it's. They're adorable, and I love them as a light source because they're so pretty.
Oh, they're great.
But it's
it's
not
yeah.
sustainable.
Yeah, like it's you know, like, and like having 3 frogs on a leash, like it's so much work to be able to get them.
Yeah.
Like I wish you could, like even with prismarine and stuff, like you can
mine it. It's a hassle, but you can mine it.
Like you can get it from like the ocean ruins. You can defeat a thing. You can mine it up. Like there's ways to get all of the blocks without making a farm.
Yeah.
Even if you're only getting like a handful, right? Just to be like, okay, I want to use a handful of Froglights. Like it's either you have no Froglights or you have more Froglights than you'll ever use. There is no middle ground for Froglights. And that's why I don't like them.
It's a pain in my ass. But yeah, no, I'm just happy to get a month where the only focus of the entire server is just to build stuff.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm so excited.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
what? And you didn't. I don't think you saw. You were there for it, but I spent 2 hours yesterday trying to find a dark oak biome because I forgot the existence of woodland maps.
Oh no.
I spent 2 hours boating and running around the server trying to find a dark oak biome.
There's one south of spawn, if that helps.
I'm gonna cry in a corner. I spent so long.
Do bucket clutches off of the castle?
But...
Yeah, let's do bucket clutches off the castle.
I'm gonna watch you.
Oh, that's what
it was up here, right?
Main stairs.
Come, what the heck, Yarrow? Come on.
What?
I got a bottle of water if you need.
I don't have a extra bucket. My bucket has a pufferfish in it. Here, if you want to go, if
Still
you guys
possible.
want to go higher, there's another stairs up here.
Oh yeah, let's increase the odds.
Why do you
is
have
the
a
highest
puffer
point you can
fish in
jump
your
from.
bucket? Why do you not have a
Because I
second
found one
bucket?
yesterday. Because I never made it.
That guy's gonna be a
Mr.
problem.
Creeper. Because I never made it. I filled my bucket yesterday. Unless
You
I
know there's
already
an
had
iron
one
farm
going,
at
yeah.
spawn, right?
I know, but I haven't made a new one. I have enough iron in my chests as well to make a new one.
Nice. Yarrow.
Alright,
Yarrow.
Can one,
It's
I
alright,
don't have
there's-
a bucket. Can one of you catch me? With a bucket.
Sure.
Ow. Lappy,
Oh my god, you
nice.
actually did it!
Okay, so there's 3 types of clutches we can do, right? There's boat, bucket, and scaffolding.
Okay.
Also berry bush. Is also
I
possible
might
to
have
clutch
some
with.
And bed. Is there a bed clutch? I guess you take a little damage.
You take damage, it doesn't work.
But is it like suppressed or no? Is it still?
It reduces
No,
full damage.
it's full. Oh, it
yikes.
does, but if you do it wrong, you take full damage as soon as you wake up.
No way.
No, like you can. No,
Yeah.
this is landing on the bed, not like doing the
Oh.
sleep clutch. Like you take full
Oh, no,
damage
I
if you
don't
try to sleep while you're asleep.
Not
while you're
always,
falling.
actually.
In Bedrock, I could like fly full speed with an elytra and just not splat.
That's great.
Yeah,
I have a
if
boat.
you do it correctly, it works, but
I have a boat. Does anyone have scaffolding?
I don't.
Oh,
have
not yet. I
scaffolding,
want it
but
so bad.
I
I've string.
might have
You
some
have
string
bamboo.
somewhere. I've got bamboo. If someone has
I got
string.
2 string.
Heck yeah.
you go.
I've got 1 string, so.
Because bamboo requires a
Maybe
little bit of
scaffolding.
skill to a degree.
Wait, could I actually
Scaffolding.
steal a piece of bamboo from you?
We have
Yeah,
bamboo
sure.
at spawn.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, here
Oh.
is 2 scaffolding for everyone. Or,
Thank you. Brilliant.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
So the thing with the scaffolding clutch is you need to shift as you're hitting it so that you don't land on the top block. You gotta like go down climbing. Give me a sec. Bye-bye! Gingy, welcome in, welcome in! How you doing, friend? How was your stream? What were you up to? Alright, I'm back. Mushroom Kingdom! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well! Yeah, so let's... To the top of the castle!
Maybe I should
Have fun
sleep
storming the
before doing
castle.
this.
Nah, there's no time for
Oh,
It's not night yet, so.
Well, you can still reset your spawn.
Meow.
Is this over 23 blocks?
I think it is.
All
Not
right.
sure.
Well, if we die, we die.
Trunk, what Y level are you at?
good question. 67.
67. 19 blocks high.
All right, cool. We won't die. Scranimo! Haha!
Alright, I'm probably gonna take a bunch of damage because I'm terrible at this. Oh!
Nice!
I didn't!
Heck
Hey!
yeah! What a hero. Here, have a bucket. I mean, you could bucket clutch with your pufferfish.
No! I don't want to, I don't want to do that. No. I'm not gonna bucket clutch with a bucket full of pufferfish.
Now remember, Chunk, you gotta shift when you're, like, going through it.
Ooh.
Nice!
Woo! Alright, I need to do the water bucket clutch as well, because I haven't done it yet.
Excellent.
Eh.
Doing more Destiny 2? Heck yeah. How's Daybreak
Need to
going?
hydrate,
It's great.
Laffy. I got some water.
Yarrow has my bucket.
Oh, here you go.
Alright, let's see if I make this or not. Ow! 4.5 hearts of damage, I did not make that.
Alright, then the hardest one of all is obviously the boat clutch.
Oh, okay. I need to go get my boat.
Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. So this here is Maurice. We're going to give him a bit of a temple massage. Bit of a scalp head rub. Back of the neck rub. Wah, 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 wah. Some belly rubs. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, Maurice, thanks you for your service. Alright, let's go. Congratulations, you've built something tall that we can have mischief with. I appreciate your service. I'm muted.
You know, I don't know if it's up to safety protocol to not have the railing on those first set of stairs.
Are you going to be the Daybreak WHS?
I twisted an ankle going up that.
Sorry, the railing.
I mean, that seems like a skill
still
issue.
Under construction.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Castle is still under construction. I needed dark oak to be able to build the railing.
Alright, Chuck, go.
I have
I'm on 2 hearts, you.
Well, you should have made the clutch. I didn't make the clutch.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, okay, well. The warm up does work.
You need to jump a little further.
That wasn't jumping. I accidentally walked off.
Lol.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Ow.
You got the boat down. You got the boat down. That's impressive. Chunk!
Well,
how?
Oh boy.
I didn't have too much. Let's just not let the baby zombie get it.
Ah! 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 I'm going to die.
No. All I have is a shovel.
Like, Chunk, the fall isn't enough to kill you.
I might have not healed all the way. Twisted my ankle on the way up. Oh, dibs. Ah, frick. Oh, my axe.
I don't remember what was mine, dude.
I just had a diamond pick, pretty much.
I don't think all these carrots were mine.
Oh, yeah, I had about a stack of carrots. Or maybe less. Oh, just take all my carrots, that's fine, Lappy.
I mean, I gave you half of what was in my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I see how it is. I'm just kidding. I don't
In the end, I profited, and that's what's important.
Right. I feel like I just been sieged in someone else's castle.
Wait, where's
Your
my
princess
boat?
is in another castle.
My boat's... Am I just blind, or is my boat gone? No, my boat's gone.
That's the fee. That's the fee for taking my carrots.
Chunk, do you have...
Oh, here you
Okay.
go. I
His
stole
boat?
your boat. Wait, that's a shovel.
Oh.
Here you go.
Where's my boat?
Sorry about that misunderstanding, really.
Yeah, Luffy, if you want a good place to do butches off and such, then my castle will be perfect for you, because the end result of my castle will be approximately 90 blocks high or something.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Do either of y'all have a spyglass?
No.
I do.
I have a zoom mod.
Hi, Custard. But yeah, I'm this castle is gonna be large, so.
Heck yeah.
Ah,
Geronimo! I didn't get the boat down.
How can you even click that fast?
Ow.
Because you've got to get the boat down, and then you've got to get in the boat.
I'm gonna try again.
Like, how do people do this?
I don't know.
Like, this is an insane
That's
clutch.
okay, Custard. You don't have to get me anything. Ow. Alright, I'm giving up on the butt clutch. It's not my thing.
I think the strategy is maybe not to try and put it under you.
Probably. Might work, actually.
Like, I feel like the issue is trying to put it under me.
Oh my gosh, you have an above water shipwreck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
View-
fix it.
No, let me know!
And you jumped off, but there's water up.
I
in
was
there, so it's
pushed.
fine.
No, you 100% jumped. I didn't juggle
That
you
was
in the air.
momentum of-
But yeah, I'm gonna rebuild that shipwreck and have it as a little ship that's going towards my docks.
Oh, that's sick. Chunk is currently building a really cute boat, really awesome looking boat at spawn. Big fan of it. I scared the crap out of them because I was excited. I was like, Chunk, this is sick! Alright, so if we try and... I got the boat down. I took damage, but I got the boat down. That's not dismount, that's free cam. Okay, so I do think that the strategy is not putting it under you.
Okay. Oh wait, have you guys heard the music disc creator yet?
No, I haven't heard any of the new music discs, because there's like 3, aren't there?
Yep.
That's so cool, it's like a music box.
I love this one so much.
That's so cool! It's made a little less good with the sounds of zombie groaning.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Oh, this is so cool.
It's so... I love it so much. It's so delightfully spooky.
I love this. Especially now that we can autoplay. Oh yeah. Especially now that we can like autoplay music discs. This is sick.
Okay, look at what I'm holding.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here.
This is good music to hold TNT to.
Thanks.
If you're just gonna do that, I'll keep it.
I don't have a flint and steel if that helps.
Ooh, that part was gorgeous.
This is... I love this. This might be my new favorite disc.
You get
Sounds
this
like that
from
Davy
the
Jones
trial
song.
chambers.
Heck yeah.
You
Like...
you can find this in the trial chambers.
Like, when it comes to the best bop, it's still gotta be Other Side, but this is my favorite disc.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I love this one so much, it's great. I like the fact that they really leaned into the this is a music disc thing.
Hmm.
It's like equally eerie and somber.
Hmm.
I love it so much.
Going along to the carnival, having
trying to
a
get in
time
through
with
the
my friends.
It reminds me of this one song I used to listen to on repeat.
Heck yeah.
What was it again? Was it in here? I don't know. It's an old one from like 2020 or something.
We're going on an adventure.
Oh my god!
We're going on an adventure, Charlie. An
did you-
adventure!
Did you
Yay!
guys know you can you can attach a lead to boats these days?
Yes, it's so cool.
Yeah.
My favorite thing I've seen with it is someone, I saw someone, I think maybe on Reddit, they made like a lily pad, like, lawnmower, where they were just going through, like, a swamp with just, like, 20 boats on leads, just, like,
that is so
barging
cool.
up all the lily pads.
That is genius, though.
Hmm.
Oh, that is so cool. That is actually really sweet.
Why does anyone do anything? Sheer
Absolute boredom! Hello, Cat. Welcome in, Cat.
I went looking for Dark Oak yesterday and instead came back with a bunch of dogs.
I mean, and that's cool. I just noticed all your chickens.
Yeah. You want some eggs?
Oh.
No, not really. Can't say I do.
You wanna help me chuck a bunch of eggs in a pen?
Yeah, right.
They'll grow up and then I can kill them for feathers?
Sure, let's go.
If I can have some feathers.
Not in here! Please!
I don't know, this makes
was
a good
Laffy.
chicken pen.
I know.
I once made
Over here.
a contraption in a friend's base that would like just shoot an egg out, but it was like hidden behind a wall, so there was like a block swapper that pulled a block out of the wall, shot an egg into their base, and then put the block back. And it would do it very rarely, and it was great. They tore up their entire base trying to find it.
That's gorgeous, though.
Let's get rid of this damn shield. These cows are like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Alright, that's all the eggs I've got.
Ba-na-na-na.
You're just bullying that poor cow, man.
Yes.
No, in the farm, in the farm.
In the field, please.
Sorry, I can't throw it where I am.
Laffy.
You expect me to not be mischievous?
No, I can't really say I do.
Who do you think I am?
Well, you're Laffy, of course.
If I'm a spawn I can use to trade with? Sure yes, Ari. Sure yes.
No, hi people. Ruin is
Look at the
just like
baby chickens.
wiggling on my hand for pets.
Not cheesecake?
No, the cheesecake is gone.
No, I'll wiggle on your hand for cheesecake.
Someone quote that yet?
What? Ah! Go! Cow, get back in here! Get back in here! All of you! Get in!
Perfect. Simple perfection. Alright, back to boat
You'll be able to
clutches.
take me home safely, right? Eventually?
Well, there's a portal here.
Yeah, it's not linked to spawn yet. I couldn't find the portal.
This goes back to the roof, right?
No,
No,
I do have the codes of the main nether portal written down as well next to me. But I want to try the boat clutch again.
Good luck.
But this has been a really nice last hour of stream.
Just getting the goof off.
Yeah, because I've been working so hard all day that I was just like, nah, I don't want to do anything. I'm done. And
Ow. Yep, you totally got it.
aced it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's not, the castle isn't near done yet, but it's slowly getting there.
It's heckin' cool. I love it. The fact that you've got like a good start of like a mega structure is really good.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call this a mega structure because it's not actually that big.
True, but for a 30-day thing, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the castle and then I'm gonna terraform the island and build a bunch of houses and shop and stuff.
Alright, we're going to spawn. I gotta harass Cat.
Have fun.
Thanks for hosting us, Yarrow. Great place.
Absolutely.
No problem.
Let's try and find. No, let's not try and find our way through the nether. I've already lost my stuff today.
No, please.
I did dig a tunnel relatively, like, in the direction of spawn.
Yarrow, take us home.
So, I don't have the exact...
Yarrow, take us home. Take me home tonight.
Hello, Meister. Welcome in. This tunnel, and then just... I don't know the other ports, but it's through this tunnel.
It's alright, I do. Ba 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 ba. I gotta go bar the cat. I gotta go bar the cat. I gotta go bar the cat, and then I'll be happy. Sorry, give me a sec. Hello?
Okay, this is where it ends.
Yeah, sure. Hey, buddy.
No! Okay, so don't sprint jump off. Okay.
Okay, I'll move the
No, do not.
Good boy.
Luffy, where's the thing? Where's the cords?
That's alright. Are we... I'm still going this way, yeah?
Nope, other way. Turned
The other
around.
way. Sorry. Got turned around.
Careful.
Sorry,
Don't run, by the way.
Sorry, my dog has entered my room, so I just got...
Don't jump off here, by the way, because it does end.
Oh, okay. So, where are we at? We're at -14, so it's
I see
40...
a stair there.
Yeah, so that is like Pythro's stairway. Oh, yeah, and so you can see that path down there as well. That's mine.
You trying to spleef me?
No,
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
sleeping the roof, so I keep holding the wall.
We could boat clutch down.
More likely we could scaffold clutch down.
I mean, we could ride the boat down, like, without... Whoa! Did he mean to fall?
I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, he's scaffold clutched. I don't have a boat with me, so...
Oh, I did
don't
the
know if I can land
scaffolding
on it.
because that's way smarter.
I'm just gonna... What's your Y level, Luffy?
My Y level is 46.
This is Sketchville. My stuff's going in the lava.
I mean, we've just been practicing clutches, guys.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
but
don't
this
have
is a
anything
real
to
world.
clutch with.
Do you not
You
have
got
the
no
scaffolding anymore?
No, I don't have it with me.
Well,
Can you build a little platform around it so that we have something in case we do die?
You can land on the boat. We could land on it with a boat if it was.
Oh,
a little
Luffy,
bit
watch
bigger.
out! Watch out! Crossbow! Crossbow! Crossbow!
but yeah, just shift on the scaffolding when you land on it.
Right. Yaro.
Works.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a second so that I can make a little thing for your items to fall on in case you do die for some reason.
I'm gonna go off with the boat. I'm gonna go.
Best thing happened to me yesterday. Tell me more. Diamond, welcome in. How you, friend? Oh, you're doing the
Get rid of
boat
the
thing.
scaffolding?
Okay.
Oh, the boat. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Fine, for instance, start up in the new transport.
I'm gonna take a couple pieces.
Nyum.
Yeah. So this is the spawn portal.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! That's awesome, Balloon. I'm proud of you. Very happy.
42. Where's the other portal? You said
Yeah. So it's over. Where am I? This way. Yeah. So it's that pink tall
that
thing. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, sniffers.
Yeesh.
The babies.
Thank you for the lag, Diamond.
Oh, hi, dummies. Yeah, you're so cute.
And so this is Chunk's awesome boat.
Don't look at the sails; they're ugly.
I disagree. I think it's great.
adorable.
I love it. It's really cool
It's
so far.
Cute. It's so cute and tiny.
Big fan.
It's a pretty big boat. It could handle quite a crew.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
That is tiny. I'm sorry. It's beautiful, but it's tiny. I build significantly larger boats when I do.
I mean, you haven't seen the boat I built in my long-term world recently. It's tiny.
No.
That boat is tiny
Honestly,
that I built.
small boats take a lot of skill to build, so you did well. It's
Honestly,
tiny.
yeah. Small boats, yeah. Building
It's so
detailed
pretty.
things of small scale,
It's so hard.
yeah, it's so hard.
Oh no.
Are you drowning? Idiot.
Oh, what? Fix that hole. I'm going to my boat.
I love you.
My big, large boat. Full of space.
Someone's
activities.
compensating.
Yeah.
Cat! How you doing? Are you muted?
I think she might be. Or you scared her. Oh.
Also possible.
Hello?
Hello, Cat. I love your floor.
Wait, can you hear me? It's not showing
Yes.
me the
Yes.
icons. Oh,
I can
okay.
hear you. You may have
on
hit
my
H,
floor.
which hides the icons. I love your floor. It's so cool.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's what I did.
It looks sick. I love this. Very cool
Well,
floor.
thank you.
Very, very like.
Well, this is gonna be my
Let me
home
see.
too.
Heck yeah.
That's adorable.
I will-
Like, how cool
I
is
will
this
live
floor?
up above it. It's
Hell yeah,
two of the
that's
new
awesome.
tough blocks.
Yeah.
I was kind of
Love it.
sad that the tough blocks are not like directional.
Oh, aren't
Yeah.
No.
No, they're
I
not.
tried.
they? Huh.
Yeah, because I would love to have like the side pattern, like on this one up in the corner, as like
Absolutely.
a floor. But yeah, no, they're.
That'd be
they're
great.
not. I'm sad.
It is cool having the directional blocks, though. I do like it.
Yeah.
The non-directional ones with different sides.
Yeah. Who are the Phantoms after?
Chunk.
I don't know. I did just... Oh, yeah, quite a little chunk, yeah.
I mean, we did just spend 3 days without sleep, so.
Yes. So I've been very busy today.
I heard. I haven't had a chance to look around. I wanted to get some stuff done before stream today. So, because I want to try to get this tower built and get my room put up above it. Because I
Yeah, that's
figured,
valid.
you know, I'm going to get lost no matter what I do. So I'm just going to live above the zombie spawner.
I mean, I'm here for that. Would you like to see my big box?
Sure. Yes.
Can I see it as well?
Yes. It was an open invitation. I will decorate it. But so far, functionally, it's not even done yet.
Oh, good lord. That thing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna make it look like?
The plan is a kind of... Now, these words don't necessarily go together, but cozy cottagecore factory.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so this is the kelp farm.
It's dropping kelp, by the way. There's like kelp up there.
Yeah, it's meant to.
Oh, okay.
The minecart comes around every 3.5 minutes.
Oh, cool.
So this is the kelp farm. In this little bit is going to be the super smelter, which I'll hook up tomorrow. Here is like the processing facility. Oh, we've got 3 smokers online. That's exciting.
Ooh.
But it runs on a tethered flying machine. So instead of the flying machine being self-powered like most flying machines are, it's powered by a redstone clock that runs redstone along the whole length of the farm.
Cool.
And it means that I can slow down the flying machine. So the flying machine moves like roughly, I'd say, every 45 seconds. And then I'm using these copper bulbs as a binary counter.
Oh yeah, because they turn on and off if one or two ticks.
So it means that the farm is essentially counting to 4, and every 4 times the flying machine moves, it sends the minecart on its way. to pick everything up.
That is so cool.
I see the blocks
You
on
can
the
just straight
inside.
up.
Oh, that's cool. I just saw it.
That is
Are you
Oh,
free
zombie.
camming, Cat?
I was.
Yeah. It looks cool inside. Because it's a really simple farm. And that's what's really cool about
so
it.
Cool.
Yeah, the copper bulbs
it
are so
work?
exciting. So down here is the actual base. This is what the entire flying machine runs on. This is what essentially the whole farm works on. Is this clock.
Wow.
Oh, that's
it's a
relatively
hopper clock.
simple.
So this is an etho hopper clock. It's got a stack of, I think, sticks in it. And then this observer is just detecting whenever this note block gets powered. And it sends a 1-tick pulse up to the farm. We've got a boy here
an observer.
and a boy there. So this essentially does an on and then an off every time.
That is so cool.
And so
That
each
is
side of the so this farm has one extra tick of delay to the other side of the farm. And so when they pulse, it means one sticky piston pushes and then the other one does. But they're both only for like a 1 tick. So it's a tethered flying machine. So unlike normal flying machine farms, this won't break
That is so cool.
because it's not self-powered.
I love this.
That is so cool.
It's really, really cool. And then this is just an autocrafter module that I've seen a bunch of people do on like Hermitcraft. It'll detect when it's at the full 9 signal strength. And then it'll craft it, put it into the item streams. And the way it does it is we're detecting this composter, which is full, and that outputs a signal of 8. So when this outputs a signal of 9, it's going to change the signal strength of the redstone dust that's on top of this observer. And then it goes and powers the crafter.
That is so cool.
Like, I love redstone stuff, I just don't do it that much anymore.
Oh, wait a minute, he comes laughing. You've got to be on the best behaviour.
Yeah, we gotta make sure
Ori!
it's
Bree!
Hello.
I like you say you have to be on your best behavior, like there aren't 3 family-friendly streamers here.
Ryan,
We're trying
It's not
our
just
best.
me. It's not just me.
Ryan.
He-
Alright, Gary's family friendly. Hello. How is the kitty
Hello.
cats?
The kitty cats are good. I have 2 of them. One of them is scooting on my hand right now.
Oh, make sure they get the good hit pets.
But then yeah, we've just got a
they're getting
simple,
the best pets.
just a simple smart dropper here that just shoots all the items out into this water stream when it gets the kelp in it. They go along into the smokers. The smokers cook the stuff, goes into the crafter. Then the kelp block goes up, and first it goes back into the smokers, and then any overflow is going to go into this chest. But then eventually the overflow is going to go into the super smelter.
That is so
Is there
cool.
an iron farm?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the big
So iron farm are these 2 things here.
Okay.
Yes.
The chest is just on the inside the door in the black tower.
Yeah. I have been stealing some because I've been upgrading all my stuff, so it might help me some. But there's a bunch of iron in the little villager thing in here.
35 items to take.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there should be. Yeah, I
there
put a
should be
bunch
3
of iron
stacks.
block. Yeah, there's a bunch of
I've
iron
been
blocks in
taking
there.
some. I've been upgrading.
Because when I logged on today, the farm was full.
Oh, nice.
So I
It's not
crafted
full
it
now.
all.
Yeah, I've been using it.
But there's 3 stacks of iron blocks in the trading hall.
Oh, okay. because I'm a bit. I've had a bit of a rough evening.
That's fair. This is also a pumpkin melon farm here as well, Ori.
Where's that? Where's here?
Here. Ori, here.
These. Okay, thank you. What?
So down here is the pumpkin melon. There's also not a lot in there, but...
Yeah, for me. I've been busy training and upgrading my stuff. I'm sorry, there's nothing in there. It's not bad.
Ooh, Pyfro's got the honeycomb farm up. That's cool.
When I'm done.
Okay. Because I think I've got now to sort of organise myself. I don't know whether I'm going to get on before the dragon fight. So we'll just see. We'll see.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm very sad. I have to miss it.
That is a big sag.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm going to a Comic-Con with some friends.
Oh, hey.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a good reason to miss it.
It's a very good reason.
It's a very good reason.
I'm still offended and will ban you.
You're never allowed to see my cats ever again if you do that.
Oh, that seems slightly harsh.
No kitty cats for you.
But yeah, this probably took about 7 hours to build today.
That's incredible, though.
Yeah.
It took a long time.
See,
are you okay?
I was doing student reports while you were doing that.
Yeah.
I live such an exciting life. Right on that point.
Whoa.
I was sleeping.
Like,
I
it's
was
a big
sleeping
build, but it's a really simple build.
Yeah.
You say simple, you say. I don't think I could ever recreate that, dude.
I mean, yes, but like when it comes to normal kelp farms where you've got like an observer and a piston for every single thing.
Yeah,
that's
it's a simple
I
farm.
don't usually do it. I don't do it with every single one. I just put one of them on a row of it.
Yeah, but like this is very efficient.
Books behind.
I figured out that we're getting roughly 3 stacks of kelp every 3.5 minutes, so it's roughly just under a stack a minute.
Jeez,
that's a lot.
That is so
I
much.
think if I went over there and studied it long enough, I could probably rebuild that. Probably.
Well,
I would have to study it.
It is
real
actually really simple. Like it is actually a really simple farm. And it's just got some very simple circuits.
Yeah, you and I have
that
different
means-
definitions of simple, but okay.
I don't know. I
Looks
think
like I might be
simple.
using kelp to build with.
Valid. I need to turn
It
Ori
looks
down a
simple
bit.
to me compared to some of the farms I've been looking at building in my hardcore world. Yeah,
Right.
this looks simple.
Fair,
Like
but
I'm,
I suck at redstone unless it's to hide a door.
That's fair.
Like I'm good
I
at
need
secret
some
entrances
boots.
and stuff. But
Yeah, like the concept
good
of
at
doing
those.
the tethered flying machine, like that's like a more complicated concept, but when it comes to like the circuitry is itself very... There's no complex circuit. And it's not lots of complex circuits together. There's honestly not a lot of redstone.
fair. Still though, it looks.
It
really
is
cool.
like 3.5 stacks of furnaces though.
Oh god.
Oh, that's what that is.
Not for the smelting, just because I needed an immovable block that can transmit power. So that's
my brain-
32 stacks of cobblestone right there.
Jeez. My brain literally
Wow.
just registered that giant cherry column over there. What is that?
That's
Nether
nether roof access.
Okay. Ooh, do we
Queen
have a
set
hog
that
on
up
top?
today. I doubt it. You can make one though. That'd be sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would much rather eat pork than golden
Yeah.
carrots.
Yeah. Same.
Oh,
I mean,
why?
I can work on that.
Because I prefer to have higher hunger/health redemption than higher saturation.
Oh, fair.
It's better for like combat and stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, no, that explains it. I don't do combat much, so I prefer carrots.
That's fair. I've found that if I'm fighting a wither, if I have pork or steak, I won't die. If I have golden carrots, I will.
Yep.
I won't be too long. I'll be heading off in like maybe like 10 minutes or so. It's all good.
Yeah, okay, that does that does give you a fairly good reason to want the higher food one. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
for me the saturation's more useful.
Yeah, all the dragon fights that I've done, if I've ate like pork chops or something like that, it was always easier for me.
Yeah.
Are you trying to
Because also if you have lower saturation, you can eat more often, which is actually really helpful in a fight. Because then you can heal more often.
Yeah.
Ew. Imagine healing in Minecraft. Ew.
Like, remember when we were fighting the the Wither last season, Ree?
Oh, I don't remember the Wither, but yeah, I hated that. Oh, please no.
Yeah.
Not again.
Because I also generally fight my Withers on the surface.
Oh god.
You're a mad lad for doing that.
I don't tend to cheese them.
I usually just put them in a tunnel and then fight it there.
That's the standard method, yes.
Laffy didn't want to do that last season. He wanted us to cry.
And cry we did.
We cried
because
so
we
much.
didn't have the right food.
We just didn't have the right anything. We suffered for like what, an hour or two?
We died so many times. We lost so much gear.
Luffy, if you want steak and such, I'm breeding a bunch of cows for bookshelves, so you can just have all the steak if that.
I mean that too. Right now I'm eating golden carrots because it's convenient, but if Cat does a hoglin farm, I will devour all that pork.
Yeah, I will work on that today then. I was just going to work on the tower on stream and stuff, but I would much rather get something useful for everybody.
Heck yeah.
Instead of just building a house.
Yeah, I think first week is very much like infrastructure, and then we're like, okay, now we can build things.
Yeah.
Building.
Except Yarrow. Who already has like a full castle.
It's not nearly done.
Well, it looks
it's not a full castle.
It looks so good.
It is not a full castle. No. You guys haven't seen what the end result's gonna look like. It's only halfway done, and that's just the outside.
Ooh, we're halfway there.
It's only halfway done. It's been like 4 or 5 days. What do you mean?
I had it halfway done the second day I was here.
What? Yeah, mad lad.
Yarrow is a mad lad. Can we talk about the term mad lad? I think it's one of the greatest things in modern language.
I use it all the time.
I love the term mad lad.
Yeah, no, I just built the castle. I had like, I had the first bit with stone done after my first stream, and then I finished the walls up to the point they are now, the stone walls, after stream, and then Saturday I finished, did some more work. I was going to do more yesterday, but I ended up instead just looking for dark oak for 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there is a dark oak biome roughly, like, I don't know, 1,000 blocks that way.
Finally, 1,000 blocks is fine.
I spent some time yesterday making a fortune hoe on purpose so I could get more saplings out of these trees before I cut them down.
That's fair.
Nice, yeah.
Honestly, I'm so tempted to do that as well because I need a bit of dark oak. Not too much yet, but I am building my roof out of it, so.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
I need to start harvesting jungle because I think I want to use a lot of jungle in the factory.
If you need jungle trees, I can go get some.
Well, I know we've got a couple planted here.
Yeah, there's some in the saplings in the chest as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took like 2.
No, I on my search for dark oak, I found a bunch of jungle.
And I'm actually super happy that Pyfro's built a honeycomb farm today because I kind of also want to use honeycomb blocks.
They're insane.
Well, I feel like I kind of want to go kind of yellowy to a degree. I feel like the jungle would go nicely with like the yellowy of the honeycomb and have like moss and stuff going in.
Yeah.
I want to go for like a cozy cottagecore factory, which those two categories don't tend to go together, but like I want to go for a very factory structure, but then with like a cozy palette and like really kind of going into a little bit more on the cozy side and overgrown and stuff.
Yeah, I need to farm cherry leaves at some point because I'm gonna build some custom trees.
Heck yeah.
Everybody's doing such cute stuff, and I'm over here building like a decrepit haunted tower to live in.
I mean, my main base is going to be a creepy swamp mansion. So.
Well, that's cool. It's not a falling down decrepit tower with zombies in the basement.
I think that's sick.
You guys
I love
have
that.
somewhat themes. I don't. So it's.
I'm living in a hole.
I usually live in a hole. This time I'm putting the hole up in the sky.
I mean,
Yeah, that's creative.
I knew I wanted this to be a factory because it's a very industrial thing. And I'm just kind of taking notes from like what Dal did with the barn and stuff and trying to like keep the style somewhat cohesive.
I love Dal's barn.
It's so cute.
It is so cute.
Is it a barn? I thought it was City Hall.
It's a barn.
It's
a barn
both.
and City Hall.
It's both.
Okay. Okay.
It's not actually used as a barn, but it is like a barn design.
Yeah.
It's so stinking cute.
It's very
It
cute.
is.
I love Dal's. I hope Dal was like, "What would Laffy do?" and this is like Dal's interpretation of what my build style is, and I think it's really cute.
Yeah. It is absolutely adorable.
I like it a lot.
Oh, if anyone wants Guster pottery shards, I have a bunch of them.
Heck yeah.
Nice. I just got pottery shards the other day, so.
Nice.
Thanks.
I mean, this was my day one pot.
Adorable. Oh, we're gonna die.
I believe I. Oh no, my pot!
The pot I made on day one. Oh no. Oh, we can sleep now?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Piper. I can show me villages.
I am very pleased about this concept of sleeping. It's very unpleasant not sleeping in there.
It's beneficial,
A little
yeah.
bit.
A day one pot.
Just to train villages. I'm gonna finish up training villages and then I might head off because I'm getting
That's
tired.
fair.
It's
I'm like
11:30.
pushing. I'm pushing 8.5 hours, so I should probably head off.
Oh my gosh,
That's
laughing.
fine.
Go take a nap,
More
mate.
points.
Go to bed.
That's alright. It's only
Go to
9:30.
sleep.
Yeah,
Don't make me come over there and go mum on your backside.
Will you tuck me in?
Smack him.
No.
Smack him on the head. Go bonk.
Ah. Yeah, so
we're gonna
tomorrow I
finish
should
up
get the super smelter up and running, and probably I'll start designing in creative on what that's gonna look like.
Yeah, no, I spent the 3 days before the server launched. I built the castle in a flat world, so I already have it planned out.
Heck yeah! I need to see if like Axiom and stuff is updated. I assume it is.
Oh,
I haven't.
Axiom is
I
so
haven't
cool.
done anything.
I don't know how to use it well yet, but it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't
I've
know how
had
to
an
use it super well.
Skylar recently. Hold on, let me just turn this off so.
I haven't even touched the editor side of it, of Axiom. I've just been using the building tool stuff so far, but even like as that is, it's a great mod.
Yeah, honestly, I really like the thing where you can like click a plank or something, and it'll turn into a stair thing. You can right click on a corner of it, and it'll turn into a stair in that shape.
Oh, that's really cool. I love the smear function. The smear function is so cool.
I've used it to build a custom cliff on
Oh, that's really cool.
a community server.
Like, I've always been hesitant to do those really dramatic fantasy kind of like roofs that come out. But with that, I'm like, gotta do them, let's go. Because I was doing a little bit of mansion practice before the server started. Just to kind of practice doing a mansion to a degree. I mainly just did the facade and stuff, but I had a lot of fun doing roofs with the smear function.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to see if World Edit and Axiom are updated for... Because it's so much faster to design, build big structures with them.
Hold on.
It is...
I've just seen Laffy's beard.
Oh yeah, this is my pride skin.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, that's adorable!
I have a rainbow mohawk!
Well.
That's so
That is
good.
so cute!
I love it.
That is adorable.
I love it so much.
Dear me. Check out the weird queers with their
Heck yeah.
pride skins.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still amazed at Dal for getting this whole pride flag on the shirt.
It's very,
I'm
very
going
cool.
To turn... I'm thinking of turning my little blonde hair swoop thingy either trans or pan.
Hell
but I
yeah.
Oh,
haven't
that's a
decided
good
which
idea.
yet.
I'm liking Laffy's bi socks.
Yeah.
I think the the trans flag would work best just because it has the right amount of stripes in the hair thingy.
Oh yeah.
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 And then I'll
and-
turn my bow tie pan.
And look, my skin is essentially, I sent Dal essentially the list of like, this is what I find hot in a man, make this skin. I'm like tight white shirt, booty shorts, like knee-high socks, like let's go.
That's beautiful.
My basic skin is always ace colors, but I want to get one that represents non-binary and trans. I would love to do that.
Oh, awesome. See,
I struggle because like one, the polyamorous flag is awful.
Yeah, it's not nice.
It's awful. But also like, I'm not bisexual, I'm biromantic, and there's no like defined flag for that, and so I usually just go like the bisexual colors and stuff.
Yeah.
But what's the difference?
So
I'm now
I don't necessarily have sexual attraction to all genders, but I do find romantic attraction to all genders.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I fall under the pan-romantic category, but I also don't much care for that flag.
I've got no idea what poly flag they're talking about.
The poly flag looks like it's a communist maths flag. It's like red it's like red with the pi symbol.
Right.
Yeah.
Billy
I've
is
also
saying
seen a
that there's a
dark.
few.
I've also seen a dark red and dark blue with a little heart with the infinity symbol in it.
Yes, I've
But-
seen that one.
Billy's told me that that's the old one.
Okay. But yeah, the
I've
old
got
one
no idea.
sucks. The old one sucks.
Jack says the polyamorous flag is literally, is this gay or European?
Honestly, yeah. Like it looks like a Soviet flag.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got no idea. I'm fairly boring on that particular front.
I keep forgetting I have a dubstep medieval song in my playlist.
That's so good.
That's awesome.
If you guys want
very
to check it out, it's called Troubadour by Percival, and it's really cool.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna wander off and try in an attempt to not be wandering around dressed like a hobo. So I'll be back later.
That's fair. I'm gonna wrap up my stream.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
need
to go and build the castle further.
I
Heck
need
yeah.
to see if Light Matica is updated.
So
I
it
need
is,
to go
but
get
not
screenshots.
on site. So on the Discord, I've actually put the download links.
Okay.
For the
Oh,
121
for Masa
port.
stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll go download that and see
So
if I
yeah,
can
you just gotta
get
grab
the
the
schematic.
Mala lib and the mini HUD.
Yeah.
And Lightmatica and all, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Which is great. I didn't want to build this without Lightmatica.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Although-
I know. The Hoglin farm's not complicated, but I'd rather have the schematic.
Although, like, a lot of the complex stuff that I did that, like, is in that, I winged today.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
only
probably
did
going
the
to
flying
grab
machine
Lightmatica as
stuff.
well.
Yeah. I only did the flying machine stuff in creative.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
the
going to
minecart
do
return
the-
system and the processing, that was on me today.
I'm gonna grab a schematic of my castle just because I keep forgetting how tall I made the towers and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's so much
yeah.
easier. Like, I prefer to wing things in survival generally, but on a server like this, it's like Lightmatica all the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not going to get anything built.
Anything done.
Yep.
I
Yep,
feel
I
you.
feel that. I feel that. Alright, well, I'm off to go download stuff and start gathering for the farm.
Heck yeah, I'm going to wrap up my stream, and I'm going to AFK overnight. so I can just get a huge build-up of kelp blocks.
Yeah. Isn't it within spawn chunks though? Shouldn't it just work?
Plants require players to be around to grow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. Alright.
Also, I don't know if it's
See you
in
later.
spawn chunks. I think it's actually... No, it's outside of the spawn chunks.
Aw, dang it. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll
Well,
see y'all 2 later.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Love
run back
y'all.
and go through the portal. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye! Alright, let's get back to the castle and
I love those two. They're the best, and I love them. I love everyone on this server. Hey, Goofy. But yeah, we've done a lot today. We've got the kelp farm built, and this is a big farm. It was a big undertaking, but it's a very cool farm. I'm very happy with it. I love all this stuff that we put together today with the crafter unit. I love the binary counter we've got going. How are we doing here? Okay, we're starting to back up on this side. That's sick. Then we'll be fully operational once this one gets in, and I think the four smokers I think is the perfect amount to process all the kelp. And then so yeah, hopefully we should wake up with a good amount of kelp blocks in this chest. Which will just be good to supplement and start the super smelter off, because tomorrow I want to build the super smelter, get that going. And then we'll probably do another long stream again tomorrow, so we'll get this going, and then we'll probably end up in a creative world and actually start designing this, designing the structure. But let's head into my very beautiful, excellent house. Isn't it great? Let's put myself in a box. Where is a torch? Here is a torch. Beautiful. Alright, let's do status. We're gonna go... Sure that. Gonna go no status. We're gonna do that. AU. We're gonna do this. Oh, what a day, folks. We got a lot done. A ton done. Really productive stream. It's been a great stream. I've had a great time. Oh, I'm tired though. I'm ready to just die for a bit. So let's have a look-see at who's around for us to raid into. I hope you guys have had a good time today. I certainly have. Want to raid into someone Daybreaky. So I think we've got quite a few options for that. Yarrow's live, Pie's live, I think Ori's live. I don't think anyone else was. Let's, how's Pie going? I feel like it's getting a bit late for Pie. Actually, I feel like I haven't raided Yarrow in forever. And it's awesome having a chance to do that. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Yarrow. So Yarrow is one of my favorite people. I found Yarrow very early on, and they were like my comfort streamer for a long time. They just have some of the best, he has some of the best vibes on the internet. Big, really huge fan of Yarrow. And it's honestly so amazing that I get to play with him. I'm so excited to have them on the server, genuinely. I am a fan of Yarrow. So it's super awesome. But once we get over there, it'd be awesome if you can give Yarrow a follow if you haven't, as well as all the beautiful people on Daybreak, which you can check out all of their links at the link tree there. But yeah, if you're engaging over here, it'd be amazing if you can engage over there. It always feels awesome when people engage after a raid, but there's no requirement whatsoever, of course. Here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be doing another early stream again, another 8-hourer. So we can just try and get as much done, alright? I'm super excited. We'll get the super smelter going. We'll start designing the structure of the build. And we'll keep kicking some serious Daybreak butt. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Good night.